professional looking podcast. We're
Very
all
professional.
live.
No, it isn't.
So professional.
No, we're not. I don't know why you're saying we're all live. We're not.
We're all
No.
professionally
I feel
trained.
like myself in a separate way from how I move all of you guys because my model's running through an application. You guys are just showing up on stream.
Speaking of, actually, I forgot to put on my
Is it
chat.
PNGs?
Because this is a fucking insane way to do this. There's such an easier option than whatever it is we're doing right
What are you
now.
talking about? What are
I
you
would
talking
be
about?
using my normal model, but I worked really hard on the summer outfit, so I really want to use her a little bit more first.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
yeah, that's
fine.
fine, that's
But
fine.
like, what I'm saying is Comfy's the only one that doesn't have like a model that moves, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, VTube Studio allows you to set up your the application as a virtual webcam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Comfy's the only one that can't do that. We can overlay Comfy's PNG onto his Discord thing. We could just be showing Discord. That would just be in. We all have our cameras on.
My God.
We could have just done that, and it would have been so
Don't
much
do that.
easier.
I have VideoTube. We can do that. You can do that if you want. Do
That would
you
be
want us to do that?
significantly easier. Because
This is
We set up all this shit.
this is we're just
I
starting.
know
We're just starting.
you guys had time to do that. I don't. I just got on.
You have all the time.
You have all the time in the world right now.
Don't rush. We're just gonna sit here and vibe while you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we're just chatting right now anyway, so it's like
So what's your thoughts on the gay economy and thoughts of like how
So,
furries are
what's your-
increasing the
what's your-
prices on
Gay
food?
economy. That's what do
No,
you
guys are
guys. What are your thoughts on the Omegaverse?
Oh, you
We've
wanna
already
talk about
talked.
the
We've already
Omegaverse?
talked
Okay,
about
so-
this.
So the Omegaverse, honestly, I like the old
Hi,
shit.
Starlight.
The old shit's always good. It's cutthroat and everything's there.
Alpha.
Omega, Alpha, Beta, they're all there.
I think.
But for some reason, the newest anime that came out, I forgot what it's called. They do include an Omegaverse setting, but it's very hetero in the sense of only alphas and alphas can mate and omegas can mate. But if an alpha and omega mate, it's forbidden apparently.
So it's
You
like that
forbidden.
movie, Alpha and Omega.
Yes.
I'm eating a
Specifically-
pickle right now.
Specifically Alpha and Omega. Do you guys want to watch Alpha and Omega on stream?
shut up now.
We can react to it.
That movie is so
I'm sorry,
unironically
Kestrel. I
bad.
had to. I could not
Could it not what?
bring up the Omegaverse.
We gotta
When
bring
do
up
you
the
get on your
Omegaverse.
plane, Kestrel?
Kestrel's been on his plane.
I can.
Where's that Omegaverse shit? What is
You're
the
not
anime
supposed to be
called?
watching a stream while on a plane.
You'll get dizzy. Ooh.
How does this fucking work?
You're gonna make the plane crash.
You crash the plane. Don't watch us.
No.
You
Oh
guys
my
know that
God.
planes like have Wi-Fi now, right?
No. You're always supposed to be on airplane mode when you're on an airplane. That's the point. Yeah. Why is
Fuck,
everyone
why?
quiet now?
Yeah, because fuck
Because
you.
you're dumb. And
No.
we're just,
No, I
we're
didn't
just being
want
quiet so
Kestrel.
that like, you can acknowledge that.
That's so mean.
Oh, so you mean?
Oh, it's also called Tadaima Okairi. But yeah, they have a kid together, and they have to hide the fact that they're alpha and omega couple.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Keep Kestrel.
I don't like it. After like the couple of episodes, I did not like it. It's just I don't know. I kind of wish the Omega went through the entirety of the process of giving birth.
Mhm.
Like we
What,
want to
Kestrel?
see some swollen legs, some back pains, and
Are you in
morning
the state,
sickness.
Kestrel? Are you here? Are you finally in the state? Do you
Are you
enjoy
in the state?
the heat?
What's
Hi,
what is the temperature right now for over there?
Give me 2 seconds and I will tell you. It is currently 91 degrees.
Ooh.
You can turn on Wi-Fi after turning on airplane mode. You can have both.
Oh.
Fuck you! Are you still on the plane though, Kestrel? Because I know those flights don't take super long, do they?
think from where
Oh, that's
Kestrel
actually
is and to where he's going, it's not that far technically.
Fuck. If I have
Yeah.
to open my Discord authenticator. Okay,
Yeah, you do.
So you a Discord authenticator.
please don't.
So, what shall we talk about till Gem is finished? Any VTuber drama that we know? I feel like that's a main thing. Is there any VTuber drama currently? I'm not in the deep end yet.
Yeah.
I'm not either.
Damn. We're all in the safety net of being ignorant to VTuber drama.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
see so much VTuber drama on Twitter. I always forget it so fast because
Is it like
it's all
the
stupid.
Kenji doxing one?
Kenji
Not
doxing?
that one. I'm not what did you just say?
What?
No, I thought you said
Mom.
Denji doxing, didn't you?
No, I said Kenji.
Nick, I thought you said Kenji docking. And I was very
Kenji.
concerned.
I don't think Kenji docs, guys. I don't
Docking
think
initiated.
we don't know that.
Ew,
Hold on.
we
ew.
don't
Doxing.
know that. Do they have a not safe for work art? I don't think they have a force.
Oh my god.
Is this VTuber circumcised? I'm
Why
actually
don't you
looking
make
up.
us?
I'm actually looking up Kenji not safe for work art.
Oh my god.
It's just him doing a handstand on an office chair. That's it.
That's
That's
right.
it.
Because it's not
I'm
safe for
crying.
work. It's an
Sounds
OSHA
about right.
violation.
That's an OSHA violation. The rest are just
Where are you
a
guys
bunch of
finding
straight.
these- where are you guys
straight
finding these
porn.
table pictures.
Do you want one? I can send it to you.
Yes.
Okay, just. My bad. All right, hold up. Let me get your DM.
Also, where did you you guys found like drinks and shit?
I had these are old shit that I have. Do you want a round table or a square table?
Round table probably.
Light brown, dark brown, peach, white, black, glossy.
Let's go for the black one actually. That one-
All right. Do you want my entire list of Final Fantasy non-alcoholic drinks?
I like
the
I like
entire
that you corrected yourself.
It's
for
non-alcoholic.
changing it.
Alcohol.
It's non-alcoholic.
I gave
It's all
Mako
juice
pain.
and soda. It's
It's
just
all
juice
it's
and
all
soda.
juice. Yep.
It's all juice and soda
Juice and
as I give Mako
Technically,
pain.
like, well, just paint a paint bug in your Mako on
Yeah.
like Nick's side. Wait, Jem, do you play Final Fantasy 14?
No, he doesn't.
Did you ever play? No. Oh yeah, no, because you said it, that
Serge
it
can tell us
doesn't.
a lot about OSHA
Sorry,
violations.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Serge tells us about the OSHA violation.
My
I
god.
forgot that Jem doesn't get like immediate satisfaction for playing Final Fantasy 14.
Well,
Forgot about that.
it's from most MMOs actually. It's not just Final Fantasy 14.
Oh yeah, I
That's
can.
why I don't play a lot of MMOs.
No, I can understand that. Yeah.
Because you're violently autistic.
Really autistic.
Oh my god, guys, we all need to get together. We all need to have Nerf guns. We all need to just go violently autistic at each other.
My god.
You know, I'm adding. I should have added this too. A text box for our topics. These are things that we add.
We're just starting. This is a very early iteration for now.
What is our? Okay.
And technically, this isn't even a
MMO.
podcast yet. This is like
What
before we
can't you
start
do,
actually
Serge?
recording it.
Yeah.
These are like the
I
things that like
could
if you
turn it.
show up to the show live, then you get to see all this fun stuff.
yeah.
Serge, you have
then,
a
like,
Serge-
watch it on YouTube.
Serge
and
has a
stuff, and, like,
suitcase
stuff after
full of
6
Nerf guns.
My god.
Serge has a suitcase full of Nerf guns. What the fuck?
What?
Serge, we need to get you here so we can all have an all-out Nerf gun war. Nerf war.
Nerf war.
Nerf
There we
war.
go. The topic is MMORPG.
The topic's MMORPG. Oh my god.
I mean,
No, my autistic voice isn't Fifi.
Oh my god.
I start laughing like a maniac most of the time. Here, let me recreate.
and then the mic cuts off.
The mic immediately cut out. That's so funny.
Immediate-
That'd be
That's
really
up.
funny.
Oh,
Oh,
my
shit.
god. Oh, so wait.
I'll show
So
you autistic.
what do you guys play instead of like? What do you guys play then? What would you guys play instead of an MMORPG? Like, what
Warframe.
would give you
Warframe.
instant satisfaction and why?
Now, I can play things like Monster Hunter because it still gives me that instant gratification. Because I go out and I murder something. Boom.
Why is
And yes, no.
Duolingo in my chat?
Huh?
Oh no, on my YouTube chat. Hello?
The actual Duolingo channel?
I don't know. Hold up.
That can't be true.
No, it's not. It's not a real one. But like, it just surprised me for a hot second. Hi,
Duolingo.
Duolingo bird. I will participate too. I am animal expert.
My God.
Someone owes him money now.
Oh
Don't
my
we-
gosh!
don't we all
Speaking
owe the
of
Duolingo
animal
money?
expert, I've been watching all of these videos about shark stuff, and there's a new technique that's come to my attention, which is called the bite and spit method that certain great whites use to hunt, where they bite their prey and they like try and tear a chunk out of it and they spit it out and let it bleed out before going in for another bite, and that's how they kind of wear them down. And we've seen great whites kind of do this on like humpback whales, and it is so fucking interesting to see, but it's very
The words
bloody.
that you're saying are batshit crazy. That's nuts. What? Like, those are just words that you just said. Like,
What the fuck?
I was supposed to send it in
That's
general
insane.
chat, but like I'm sending it to. I sent it to Gem by accident.
I just
Puppy, can you send me those drinks? I don't want it to just
What's
be the
nuts?
table in the mic.
Great whites going after hump. I know, right? Great whites. And here's the thing: when it comes to humpbacks and a lot of the bite and spit method, they don't go
I'll
after
show you
just
a bite
any
and spit
random.
method.
shut
They don't
up.
go after any random body part. They typically go after the tails because that helps immobilize the prey. Because if it doesn't have a tail, usually it can't move through the water properly. So it's even slower, very worn down, makes it easier to bleed out. We've seen this with seals a lot, where their whole ass tail is gone, and they're still trying to swim through the water. They're still alive, and it is fucking metal as fuck.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, that's another down.
To be honest, great whites do this method because a lot of their prey
Honestly,
species have the ability to really hurt them. So if they bite, spit,
Yeah.
and run for a minute and come back while they bleed, it makes it so
Right.
there's less of a threat to the great white actually getting hurt.
Ooh.
I need to do like an actual like audio test because for some fucking reason Discord is stupid loud as a source.
Oof.
So you stupid
So if you
loud.
guys can just like talk at roughly the level that you're going to be talking,
Okay, I can do that.
I was about to moan into the mic out of
please
habit.
don't. That would be awful.
What are you talking about? My moans sound pretty good.
You
This
guys,
is probably the volume I'm gonna try and stay at, but I highly doubt it because
Yeah.
I'll start talking randomly and I'll
Yeah,
just
I
keep
mean, I
going
think
and
I think
going and
I think
going.
I said it at like a pretty decent cap.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can also set us individually if you can.
What are we
Also,
talking
sir-
about? What's the topic to right now? I apologize.
Is there birds
Who
eating
knows?
you? No.
Nothing
We're
is real.
currently
Everything
Yeah,
is
that's
sharks.
fake. Why is that a bucket?
Because it's
Also,
died.
Serge, the reason it's surprising orcas don't go after humpbacks, but they will go after white shark.
Huh.
They'll eat the livers. Orcas love shark livers because they're very fatty, because they need a lot of that fat and oil to be able to maintain their buoyancy.
So you fat noise.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at myself right now.
No.
My God.
Oh my goodness. Ugh. So most likely, on an off topic, most likely after June,
Oops, that was the wrong.
we could start doing VR chat version of this if you guys want to.
If I can figure out how to do that so I can actually still see my chat and stuff, and
True.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that's
fun.
not hard. There are a ton of applications that let you do that.
okay.
Like, I want to I just want to know what I need to
Why is
download
my
in order
face
for
doing
that.
that?
Sure.
I feel like I have to have all of y'all's like
Yeah.
streams up as well.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to help me though because I have no idea how to do VR chat.
You
they
open
they'll
the
still get
game.
it.
And
I
then
just
everything
looked at
just
your
kind of
stream,
works
Pumpkin,
from there.
I'm like,
Why does that? Why
yeah,
does that one have a gun for an ice cube?
That's
Because
it's a,
fun!
it's a machine. The machinist. Their weapon is a gun.
Yeah. And the thing is, it's the. I think I read correctly in 14, the machinist is
my God.
very underpowered in comparison.
Is it?
Yeah, because
I
it's
still love
not.
how we both put the same one for Gem.
Yeah.
Blue, we gave Jen the blue mage.
The blue mage. Oh my god. I gave
You
Jen.
just kind of chose one for me. You didn't even let me like look through.
I mean, like,
choose.
I mean, if you want to tell us which one, I could swap it if anything.
Yeah, I gave Jen the
There's
actual
one that,
legend.
the one that I chose is the one that like it almost looks like it has like a black hole in it.
Black
Black
hole.
hole.
Oh, is that a
There's a lot
Shadowbringer?
of- It's a Shadowbringer one.
Fucking
Yeah,
no.
it's
It
like
doesn't.
all-
What's the word right next to it? What is
It
the
does, there's
three
no
letters?
words on these. What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Did
have
you
that.
save- did you
It's
save
the.
it?
It's a cup that.
Yeah, it did.
It
It's
did not have a word next to it.
it's in like almost a champagne glass. It's white on the top, black on the bottom, like darker on the bottom, and then there's like a real
Me.
dark spot in it.
Yeah,
Oh,
medium
I don't know,
legend.
just
is did you say me?
Comfy,
What?
I don't know which one I gave you. It just says X arc. So
Oh, X. Oh, that's the Crystal X art one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I was like, "Ooh, crystal."
There we go.
Crystals.
I think I found it. It's the one that I think that's a character because it's what's it called? It looks like a lance as a stirring
Oh,
spoon.
is that in?
There is no stirring spoon on it, Comfy.
What?
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 Yeah, I think.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, I think you're
I'm
talking
looking
about
at
the.
right on the top, or is it drink the?
Yeah, it's
What's-
a shadow.
there's
Yeah,
no-
it's
look-
a Shadowbringer. It's
Look,
a Shadowbringer.
look
It's
among the list that you sent me, Comfy.
Comfy. It's the SHB. It's that one.
SHB.
Yeah, SHB. Drink dash SHB. Yeah, that's Shadowbringer.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, that's Shadowbringer.
All right, my bad. There we go.
I love how this glass is like bigger than the
Shadow.
size of my head, though.
My God.
If you
My
shrink me
goodness.
down, I could probably turn this into my new fishbowl.
Yeah. Hi, hello. I'm here because I'm a Final Fantasy 14 vet from from HW. I know the breakdown of jobs. Okay, so
It's Surge.
so
It's
Machinist
Surge.
has better damage than a bard or dancer, but a bard
yeah.
and dancer have raid buffs. So in a group, they have better raid DPS.
Yeah,
Heaven's
yeah.
Ward. My bad. I haven't played. I am in post Heaven's Ward or pre Stormbringer. I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
which missions that I'm
I'll
on. but,
show
like-
you pre.
Shut
No.
up. Anyways.
Don't do that.
Talking about pre-workout, everyone. Don't get ideas.
Don't get ideas.
My God.
Oh my god. You're an Endwalker waiting for Dawn Trail. I want to play Dawn Trail because like they have a class that's basically it's an artist class.
Yeah,
So it's like
it's
they have a
artist
big
class,
they have a big paintbrush and everything. I know it's not out yet. I want it so badly. I just want to hold a paintbrush and kill things with it. But yeah. Ooh, yeah, I want the Pictomancer so badly.
Yeah,
I wanna play
Pictomancer, that's the name.
Most again, anything after June, I will attempt. I'll try to get a time card for Final Fantasy 14 to play
Yeah.
for the month.
I'll help you out too if you need it to.
I need to start
Heck
playing more games. I have so many games that I need to play, but like, I'm so bad at playing things by myself.
Yeah,
And I'm so anxious about asking people to play games with me because people are scary and I feel like a burden.
No, I mean that's what we made the group for.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I know,
for.
Comfy, but every time I think about
There's a
asking people, like,
podcast
hey, anyone want to do this?
category
I'm
on
like,
Twitch?
Oh wait, hold up, there is.
Yeah.
is there really? Is there a pot? Let's
It's
fucking go.
talk shows and podcasts.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Time to go
As a
on the
category?
podcast.
talk shows and podcasts. Yes, of course there is.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Oh my
Why
God.
wouldn't there be?
If you do, I can tank for you.
Bruh.
I play currently Sage, Astrologian, Scholar, basically all the healing classes.
The
I
support
haven't
class.
touched White Mage yet. I have all
Really?
the I have oddly enough I haven't. I went the Scholar route as my first class
Alright,
because
are
I saw a
we-
cool book thing.
Are we about ready to start? Like,
Are
for
you
real
ready?
now?
Are you
I'm
ready?
so
I'm ready. Everything's
You
set up.
ready?
We're all here. Yeah.
All right, you
Yeah.
okay? So
We're
I
all
put
just
the
kind of
number.
floating in mid-space, but
Yeah.
like we're chilling.
We're chilling.
Been
All
chilling.
right, so I put the numbers of who's who. We're going for alphabetical order under story links.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a d4, and whoever the number lands on, you're going to read the Reddit stories that you have.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, that's.
Hey
that's
Google, roll a d4.
Do you not have your dice on you?
cool.
It's in my bag. One. Wait, no.
Isn't that you?
Fuck.
Get fucked,
Get
Comfy.
fucked, motherfucker.
Are we doing like one story at a time though?
Do you want to do one story at a time or all three at once? and then we'll
three.
save it for the next time.
Fuck you mean all 3? Don't you have 4?
I had 3. I technically have 5 to 6 saves.
What?
I read a
Oh my
bunch.
god.
I read a bunch last night, and I saved it on my phone.
I didn't like fully read any of the ones that I chose.
went to
I got like a general gist and like
I went to the
came to, like, an
controversial ones.
Yeah, I didn't.
my God.
I went to like top of the past 7 days, and I found 2 that were like you are the asshole, and then I got 2 that you're not. And I think I found two where the verdict was that they were, and one of them was like I agree with the verdict, and one was I disagree.
Yeah.
I don't
All right,
remember
so
that
I want you guys to pick unanimously. Pick a
What
number
did you
between
just say?
unanimously.
All right, hold on.
United.
I wanna get this out. I think that we should do one at a time
One at a
because if
time.
we have just one singular person just read all of theirs, it's gonna kind of get boring.
Sure.
So I think
we'll get
switching it
one
up
of-
and rolling after each story to kind of
yeah,
add a
yeah,
little
yeah.
that's
spice
what,
to
I thought
everybody.
you meant only doing one story this episode.
Oh, no.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
that would take a total of like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Sure, we could do one at a time. So I'll go first. So I want you guys to pick 1 through 5.
3.
You said 3. I was gonna go for 4.
I was about to say like 2.
How did
Alright,
we
well,
all
that's
choose
so
that like middle
nice.
cluster? I guess the average is 3.
3. All right.
3.
So you guys ready? Let me.
Mm-hmm.
Should I keep the music on? I have a walking dog in the background.
Yeah, walking dog in the back. What?
Yeah, walking
it
dog.
always-
The playlist. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a playlist. of
Oh, you
songs.
the playlist.
I
Oh,
have
okay.
I don't have any music running because I kind of want this audio to be like clean so it can be
Clean
ripped
audio?
later.
Like-
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I do have music on mind, but I'm making it pretty low.
Lo-fi gone. Let's go. Time to
All
get serious.
Time to
All
get
right, guys,
real.
ready?
Alright,
Yes.
so what's
Wait,
the
did we
first
do
one?
an intro for this episode?
I don't
I
think
have
we
no
did,
fucking
huh?
clue.
I don't think we
No.
did.
Do we want to do it like what? How are we introducing this?
Anyway, so like,
I know my
Usually our
my
first
dice.
podcast.
My dice is not out because it's in a bag ready for Pride. Because
Oh my god.
Lock is coming on the 25th actually, so I will be 2 days
Yeah,
early.
that's. What do you mean 2 days early? You're gonna be like you're gonna be a month early.
The
not
25th
till
of
next-
June.
Okay, so
God.
when you were talking about it in the planning chat, you said Tuesday, like this Tuesday.
My bad.
My
No, the
god.
Yeah, you
Dude.
said you're gonna pick up Locke on Tuesday. Super excited, and I was like, "Holy shit, Locke's
there for
gonna
a
be in the
month.
country for like a month."
My god.
No. The 25th of June. So we're 2 days early because like that was the cheapest flight. The cheapest
Yeah.
flight from where he is right now to where we're going.
Oh,
And like
really?
it's two bus rides to the hotel that we're going to.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So are you guys ready?
Yeah.
This is the one
Yeah.
that averaged out. So, am I the asshole for giving my girlfriend the silent treatment because she killed a bug?
She killed.
What?
She killed a bug. The. There are,
start, good
two,
start.
there are two potential answers to this, and it all depends on what the full context
Yeah, it
is.
depends on what the
And there's,
fuck
like,
it is,
Like,
yeah.
there's one piece of context that's very important here is was it a pet bug?
Yeah.
In which case you're crazy, but also like you're kind of chilling because it's like that was your pet, but like also you keep a bug as a pet, which is kind of insane.
Is it though?
Or is it like it was a free roaming bug or a big bug?
Or
But if it was
I-
like a
like, I think-
harmless, defenseless little bug, like the fuck?
No, I kill those all the time, but like if
like-
you're like
Except
you're
for
like an
flies.
ant-
Flies
if
are the
you-
exception.
yeah, if you're like an anthropologist, like you're like an insectologist. What's the word for insectologist for someone who like studies insects?
It's an anthropologist.
I was
Is
about
it
to say
still an
it-
anthropologist?
I was about to say
Yeah.
it's
Because anthro is like
Shut
human,
up.
though, isn't it?
Yes, but it's anthropology. I'm almost
the
100%
study.
certain.
Hold on. I'm looking
God.
up what is the study of insects.
While you look that up, I shall read. Don't, you didn't. They didn't hear what I said. It's
You
fine.
shut the fuck.
I'll stop.
It's that's entomology.
Entomology.
It's
Yeah.
entomology. Okay. So you guys ready?
Anyways,
So
continue. Yeah, go ahead.
again, title again. Am I the asshole for giving my girlfriend the silent treatment because she killed a bug? I was hanging out with my girlfriend in my room yesterday. She said she saw a fly crawling around on my desk and asked me to kill it. I don't like killing bugs, so I said I just open a window to shoo it out. Before I could do so, my mom called me downstairs for something, so I told her I'd be back and not to kill the fly. I was back 5 minutes later, and my girlfriend informed me she had crushed the fly and laughed. That upset me. I don't like killing bugs, and I explicitly told her not to, and she did it. I told her that I was upset, and she rolled her eyes and said she didn't get the big deal since it was just a bug. Since then, I haven't felt like talking to her too much. She got angry and texted me that I was TA for being... What's TA?
The asshole.
The asshole.
The asshole.
I was the asshole for being so upset and ignoring her over a bug. Am I the asshole? The ultimate vote says yes, he's the asshole.
So there's usually a flare on the post that says what the consensus was. What does that flare say?
Asshole.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That I can completely understand that, but also the girlfriend was kind of being a bitch.
Yeah.
About it.
Honestly.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you're a bit of an asshole for giving her a silent treatment, but she's also kind of a bit of an asshole because not only did she like do something, you know, in your room that you didn't want to happen,
Especially that,
she
like, you
also
explicitly
laughed like
said,
a
"Hey,
fucking
don't do
crazy person
Yeah.
about killing an innocent bug.
My God.
Oh my god.
The bug was not hurting her; it was just being a nuisance. She should have opened the damn window.
But like, also like, it kind of, from what I'm hearing of it, it kind of sounds like she was chilling for the most part, and then like once he left, she like intentionally killed it out of spite, which is fucking insane.
Up.
And,
What
like,
the
my God.
It's
fuck?
like this guy, like whoever this is, needs to get out of this relationship because that's like a not okay breaching
Oh, yeah.
of boundaries.
My God.
One of the most upvoted said, so basically said, you're the asshole. This is the silliest thing I've read all day. I'm rolling my eyes just reading it. It's a fly. They are not only pests, they can actually spread disease. Please get over it. 3.2k upvotes.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very rational stance to take, but I think, like, in this case, it's much more about, like, the nuance of the circumstance around it,
Yeah.
much
Yeah.
less than the killing of the fly itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
only
yeah.
did she like go past what he had set as a boundary, hey, don't do this, I'll be right back, I'll let it out, please leave it alone. But she also, and I will reiterate this, laughed like a crazy person about
Yeah.
murdering
My
a
God.
fly.
My
So,
God.
something I actually wanted to ask you guys, because I saw a TikTok about this is a little tangential.
What
that
is
was
it?
mentioned.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I saw a TikTok about this, and I was like, "There's no way that some people actually do
Oh
this."
shit, that was
So when you guys roll your eyes, do you just like look up and down again, or do you do like the full circle?
I do a
full
I do
circle.
it for
I
the
do a
circle. I
crescent.
try
I do
to
a
do it
crescent
full
one.
circle, yeah.
Yeah, who in the world does just the up and down? I've never seen that. But like this
My
TikTok
mom
was saying,
does.
like apparently that's
I
the
mean-
normal thing to do is just like look up and then back down again. It's like what? Like that's
called?
insane. You're
No.
not rolling your eyes.
Oh my God.
If what's it called? If it's like really like tedious, I'm just like, it looks like I'm doing an eye twitch, but I'm just looking up to like, ugh, like that type of thing.
Yeah.
No, like even then, I'll still like do the full eye roll. It's like, right? Like it's like how do you not do that?
You're
I mean,
Go, sir?
when my mom rolls her eyes, she does that. She does the up and down motion.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
How? What? But you're not rolling your eyes.
Yeah, like how would you know? How would you know that she's rolling her eye? Technically, it's like what the fuck?
They fall
But
out.
it's just like it's like mom. It's like mom, are you okay? You just shot your eyes into the back of your skull for a minute.
I can tell
Man.
because when you roll your eyes, it's not just about the motion of the eyes, but the expression of the lips,
I mean,
twitching
yeah.
of the nose, and the where your eyebrows are placed. Because typically, when you
Wait,
roll your eyes,
Do
your
you guys
eyebrows kind
twitch
of
your
go up a little
noses
bit.
when you roll your eyes?
Some people do.
Some
What
people
does
do
that?
pretty sure.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean,
Some
like
people's nose
scrunch?
kind of twitch a little bit, and it'll either like twitch or it'll scrunch up when they roll their eyes. Because some people's nose twitches or scrunches up when they get like annoyed, and that's really when people roll their eyes. And you're like, Because I sometimes twitch my nose when I roll my eyes.
Oh,
That's good. My nose stays firmly still on my face when I roll my eyes.
Yeah, why do you say it's criminal? What the hell?
it's criminal.
It's criminal.
Yeah. Here's
What the fuck?
another reply. So again, you're the asshole for giving her the silent treatment. If you wanted space from her, you should have informed her before her silence. The silent treatment is often used as a punishment for someone who doesn't do what they want them to do, a manipulation tactic. I'm not saying you're trying to be a manipulative, OP. I'm sure you're just upset, but the action in itself was rude. Edit. After multiple back and forth with OP and reading some of the other verdicts, the girlfriend should have respected your decision to not kill the fly.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't have given her the silent treatment without telling her exactly why it hurt your feeling. Communication is key, and if your girlfriend doesn't understand that, you guys might not be compatible.
Yeah, I like.
And
Yeah,
that's
I
what I was saying.
that
It's like get out of that relationship.
Yeah, honestly,
That's
it
just,
just
that
based
is a
on the
bad spot to be in.
Yeah, and also based on the context, everybody kind of sucks a little bit.
All of them are the assholes.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone in
Yeah.
that situation.
No
is
one
an
is free
asshole.
of sin.
No one's
Can you
free,
believe
Sam.
this was under the controversial section of the Reddit?
Really?
forum?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I have 5
crazy. That
controversial
was
ones.
like a controversy. Well, usually what controversial means is that it gets a lot of downvotes. Not that there was like actual controversy around it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I gotta
So-
figure out which one is the one that I like. Oh, fuck, I forgot I found that.
So-
What the fuck?
What the
This
fuck?
one's so crazy.
Oh,
and I
no.
don't understand.
I mean, do we all want to read just all of our things, or just?
Oh,
just
that's-
one at a time
We
on
can
it?
we can kind of do like a circle and kind of go one at a time because some
Do
of
we
us may
wanna-
only
do we
have
wanna-
2, some of us may have 4.
Yeah, like.
I mean, do we want to
to
round table it, or do we want to just like do randomized for each like who goes next?
Here's the funny thing is, we could say round the table, but like our positions in everyone's
Everyone's-
cat
Yeah,
is
yeah,
different.
yeah. I was about to say,
We
it's
could just
like
do
like
the
can't see.
Discord. We could just
Yeah, like
it's
my
alphabetical.
order is Nick, me, Comfy, Mako.
My
That's how
God.
it is on my
The
Yeah,
team.
what?
shadow
Yeah,
on your
also,
model
looking-
is horrifying right now.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
chat is
looking,
horrifying.
looking at Gem's stream, everyone else.
It's because
Gem,
everyone's
you look
all of you
so
are flat
fucking
colored.
displaced.
Oh my god.
Because
I'm
all of you are
rendered.
flat colored, and I'm
I
not.
have
I don't know how
shadows.
to change that.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
shadows.
Also,
I'm not flat colored. I'm fully rendered.
also,
That's
So
actually.
I like how
Wait, what the
I'm like lower on the table. Everyone else is like chest, like a little above chest level. But the table, for some reason, for me on Gems, sits right above
oops.
my halfway titty mark.
Oh my god.
Well, you want me to move you up? I have to increase your size.
No,
it's
no,
okay. You could move the table down.
Like what I
If
did,
I
I
move
made
the table down, I have to move all of like the drinks and the microphone down. All right, you're
So
also
many
like
things.
you're also IRL. I'm pretty sure the shortest of us, aren't you?
Oh my god.
No.
She's only an inch shorter than me.
Yeah, that's about
Looking at
how
the
it looks
PNG,
in
Yeah,
this.
that's how it looks. Yeah.
My god.
This is
We're
great.
at roughly our canon heights.
Roughly. Oh
Hey,
my
Mako
god.
isn't that small.
I don't.
I'm like 13
I legitimately
feet.
don't know how I would like
Decision?
remove that effect.
On your
you can
thing.
turn
On
off-
you.
Yeah,
It's
like
so
that.
funny. It's like you're in a
Oh,
noir
It is
film.
so weird.
Because-
Yeah.
There's nothing to be done about it. Nothing is on that would affect that.
My
That's
god.
hilarious.
It's so stupid.
Where is this?
I think
Can
it's-
you not like move the lighting source? Maybe.
No, 'cause, that's
What
not how. That's
program
not
do
how the
you
light.
use?
This is VC Face.
Oh.
Yeah, that's something on your textures then, because VC Face usually doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's like a flat thing. But like the thing is, if I move my head to the side, you can see there's like the rim lighting that
Mhm.
gets affected.
You're
There's like
very.
a clear
It's
coat.
very glossy.
Yeah,
You
there's a
You
very
look like
powerful.
you're made out of clay.
Oh my god! It's Gem is claymation.
Gem is
Pure
claymation.
Claymation.
Not
my
made
god.
of clay.
Gem
You're
is
made of
made of
clay.
I'm made of space, not clay.
Space clay.
Gem is-
Space clay.
Gem is
space
very
Space
clay.
clay.
moldable and
Stop!
squishy to the touch. That's
He's
what it
the
is.
he's the clay from the
calling me fat?
from the ring.
I'm calling you chonky, and I love it.
It's
And I
it's
can say
okay,
that because I
Gem.
met you in. Don't look at me like that. I can see your stream. Look away. Look the other
I'm
way.
looking at my other monitor, Comfy. That's have AR kit tracking.
It looks
does
really
looking
look
at
like
me.
he's
My
like
God.
looking at you like really.
Really?
Going
Like,
back-
like looking right here, I'm looking at the text for the links on the
Oh my
Google
God.
document that I have of all of the links that I found.
What?
This is
Yeah.
great.
Okay, who's going next?
So
Sorry,
Uh,
I
Do we
got.
do we
I'll-
want to
I'll roll-
randomize it, or do we want
I
to?
can roll another dice, or we can just go by Discord.
order.
Discord puts us as alphabetical order.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah,
that. too.
or we could do the dice roll and just re-roll if the last person who just read gets rolled.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
work.
That works
All
too.
right, so
So the rolls
I'll-
comfy, roll again.
all right.
Also,
Hey Google.
yay, Google.
Roll
Do you
a
want me to-
D4. Yes.
Do you want me to pull out one of my D4s, comfy? My dice are right here.
Please do.
My
'cause, like,
God.
mine's just all the way across the room in a bag.
Bag?
I already packed.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
God.
ready.
My like physical dice are in a box somewhere.
Like
Oh my
I'm
God.
ready for Pride already. Like Jem, can you believe like next week is our birthdays?
That is pretty nuts. I
my
keep
God.
forgetting that our birthdays are. What? You're like a
I'm
day
twen-
off of
I-
mine, right?
Yeah, I'm a
I
day
got
off.
it.
No, you're
Damn.
the 22nd. I'm
Yeah.
I'm like three days. I'm
Wait,
25th.
Let me
20
put the
you're
rest of these
25th,
dice
okay.
in this
Yeah,
bag.
I'm a
real quick.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Hopefully, my family forgot about like wanting to go on a fucking cabin trip for some odd reason with the dogs
What?
and me as my quote unquote birthday gift. I really hope they forgot about that.
We got a
I'm-
4!
We got a 4, so that is Nick.
Oh, that's me.
Hey.
Okay,
That's
I'll.
you.
Stories,
Speaking
Nick.
of
So-
roll die, I'm gonna do that myself.
Yeah.
uh,
I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab my D4 because I have.
Oh,
yeah.
That's making me get up. It's so
Guys, I don't have a dice, so I don't have anything like that. So yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I have activated everyone's Google to roll a d4.
If you need anyone to roll a dice, Nick, I can just roll a dice for you. Do you need a D4, D6, D10, D12, D20?
A D11.
Okay, I'll pull out a D12.
You have 11 stories?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I have 11 different stories.
Oh my god. You went at the back.
I just
I
wasn't
gave you-
sure. I just wasn't sure, so I just went with that.
I got a nice blue dice, and if worse comes to worse, I can just get on Am I the Asshole and look up different stories. Like, okay, top story, let's go right here.
My
Let's go.
God.
All right, I have
He
my.
plays D&D with us on. I know he does play D&D with us on Fridays, and he doesn't have his dice. He's gonna be using roll 20 dice.
I
Wow.
always use roll 20 dice.
I see.
I love using roll 20 dice.
My God.
Why y'all on my ass about that?
Because we are. Anyways.
Get off my
Also-
ass.
I'm not on your ass. That's law.
Ugh, you're right. No, you're not on there either.
Huh,
Not yet.
No.
not yet.
I
Anyways,
let
what
him
was...
top once and he has an ego about it now. I hate
Oh
it.
fuck, that's your
Nick,
fault.
do you know
That's your
what
fault.
story you're gonna be reading?
No, I'm
Oh, you need
asking...
me to roll it.
Yeah, I need you to roll a D12.
Number 10.
Number 10? Okay, so that's...
You have 12 stories?
11. I have 11. So I have
Holy
better...
shit.
It's just more backups is the case, but I just thought of like, this would be much funner if I have more than that.
Nick's more prepared than all of us.
He just went all in, just like went on to Am I the Asshole and
No, that-
just like
The thing is, you
this
guys,
one, this one.
you guys said prepared. I'm more of like, I'm worried, so I just have all these because I wasn't sure. I had never used subreddit before, so I was like,
There is a not insubstantial chance that you have one that I have, honestly.
who knows?
Same.
Let's see.
Not,
Let's see.
Also, before I start reading, by the way, I looked at all your other guys' channels. Why am I consistently on the left? What the fuck? Why am
Oh
I
my
consistently-
god.
Are you
On
really?
Really?
Yeah, I'm
on
consistently
everybody
on the
else's
left, yeah.
stream, he is on
Yeah,
the
he's
left.
on the left.
Yeah, I'm on the
That's
left.
crazy.
I'm the only one that's like,
I
I
wouldn't-
am on the left, on the inner left though. You guys
I
put
think
me
it's,
on
I
the
think it's
outer.
because yours is the only one that like really works omnidirectionally. Because like everyone else has a feature of them that exists on one of their two sides, and you don't.
Oh, I should flip. I should
My
technically
God.
flip Gem then because like he is technically facing one direction.
Yeah.
He's like staring into my soul every time he talks.
My God. But yeah,
Hey,
it
that's
was.
why mine always looks dead. I try to make mine look just dead center, so that way I'm easy to put
There.
anywhere.
In the eyes of everyone.
I'm
Stare into
staring.
their soul.
Staring the
I'm
soul.
staring into your eyes, viewer.
Oh my God. But yeah, it was just kind of surprising that I was all the way to the left. It's like everybody's just putting me on the left. Like, what the fuck?
Your back is like so perfectly aligned to just have you.
Also, the fact that I had enough space for your tail too, so it's also visible. So it's so perfect. It's honestly so perfect.
My God. All right.
It's so good.
Okay.
your
Is
turn.
everybody ready, Riz?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. So the title of this is, "Am I the asshole for yelling at a girl for constantly correcting my Chinese?"
Yeah, you're not the asshole. That girl's just racist.
Like what?
Now
That's
hear me
it.
out. Is it because you're learning Chinese and she's correcting you because you're not saying it
Okay.
right, or are you
Or is
fluent
it
in
because
Chinese
you
and this girl
legitimately
is just
suck
like
ass at Chinese?
Oh my God.
saying?
Okay. To give you context, they both know how to speak Chinese. They both know how to
okay.
speak Chinese.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's not racist. No, it's
Chinese
not.
is shit. It's this.
It's also generational issues. If it's actually someone of his generation, then fuck her. But if it's
Yeah.
like someone of an older generation,
Well, let's
Fuck no.
kind of understandable.
let's hear this story and see
Yeah.
what's actually going on here.
Yeah. Okay. So, quick background. This is a bit of context before the actual context first. Quick background. I was born and raised in the UK, but my parents are Chinese. I know how to speak Chinu. I know how
Whoa.
to. I was supposed to say
You
it.
came
say
very
something
close
else.
to saying something very
I
nice.
know,
that
I
was
was-
real close.
Whoa.
I know how to speak
Man, I
Chinese.
can't believe-
Controversial.
Wait.
I know how to speak Chinese. Since my parents' English isn't very good. I give it a second. The car on the roadway is really loud.
Ah, it's
I
all
hear
good.
that.
Yeah,
We love them cars.
but
Meow.
but I don't know how to read or write Chinese. I would like to say I'm pretty fluent. I'm able to converse and understand others fine. And most Chinese people I knew outside of my family thought my Chinese was pretty good, or at least better than they expected for someone raised in the UK. I do occasionally make grammar or vocab mistakes when I'm talking about something in Chinese, but in general conversation, others do get the gist of what I'm talking about. So that's the quick background of what the context is to be for now. So, okay, here's the real context. Recently, my mom invited her friends and her daughter from China to stay at our house for a while. I really don't like them. I speak in Chinese to accommodate them and even translate stuff for them. But whenever I make a mistake, they would double over laughing at me. I initially tried talking to my parents about it, but they all said was that they weren't exactly wrong since I did make a mistake. I wanted to confront them too, but my parents always stopped me and told me it would be rude and disrespectful to mom's friend, and also how her daughter is just a kid. To clarify, their daughter is 19.
That's not a child.
That
What?
is not a kid.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
that's a kid in the eyes of all Asian parents. That's still a kid.
True. And then until he reads like 21 or 22.
Yeah. No, not even. 27.
So, honestly, yeah. Okay, continue. I don't really see my mom's friend that often much since she spends time with my mother more. But the daughter tags along with me a lot because we're a similar age. But I can't ever talk to her without her ridiculing me and laughing at my Chinese. When the biggest issue is just saying the wrong word or something, she also started correcting me by yelling at me the proper word to say or the perfect pronunciation of a word if I ever slipped up. She laughed at the fact I can't read or write Chinese, and it just kept building it up since my parents told me not to say anything, otherwise she might cry.
I think she needs to cry. Fuck.
Yeah.
Is that the full story?
No, there's more. I was just pausing a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Pause for effect.
Pause for effect,
Pause.
yeah. Yeah, pause for effect.
Pause. Pause.
I eventually lost it when she yelled at me I can't say it.
Condescendingly?
But the way you initially said that, you just straight up
Condescending?
said, she yelled at me, cunt.
Condescending. I can't read words sometimes. I can say the
Condescendingly,
words.
we know what
Okay,
you're
it's
saying.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's all good.
Yeah,
She
that.
yelled at me like a bitch.
Like a bitch.
Pretty much.
Again,
Oh my God.
because I mispronounced a word. I yelled back at her that my Chinese isn't perfect since I was born and raised in the UK, and it's rude she does this while knowing that. She tried responding with something about how she was trying to help me, but I shut it down. Eventually, she started crying and ran to her mom, which got me in trouble with my parents. To clarify, I don't mind if someone corrects me, but normally it's very non-intrusive in a conversation. With this girl, she stops the conversation to yell at me. My parents, and obviously the friend and her daughter, are upset. But my brother said she was rude and it was gonna happen sooner or later. My brother didn't live with me, so currently everyone in the house is all awkward and standoffish to me. And it's been making me feel slightly guilty for yelling like that. Am I the asshole?
No.
No.
Hell
No, you're
yeah.
not. What?
That's
Oh,
an
what-
insane thing to go onto Reddit and ask about.
Nah,
Like
fuck
that,
that.
that should just be an inherent thing of like, no, I'm right in this situation.
Yeah, he's
Like-
right in this situation at this point.
But in the eyes of an Asian parent, no, you're not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, but like I get it, but like you should have the like this person should have the wherewithal within themselves to be like, no, this is fucking insane for these people to be like,
Yeah, that's like, I don't
you're
care-
being a
I
dick. It's like what?
I don't
Wait,
care
we can-
what your ethnicity is.
Yeah.
If you cross over someone's personal boundaries, you're the ass. And
Yeah.
she crossed over this person's boundaries.
Like
She
multiple
knew that
times,
this
yeah.
person's Chinese wasn't gonna be perfect. They were born and raised in the UK. Yet, I would understand if she waited till the end of what he was saying and it's like, hey, you said this wrong. This is how you're supposed to say it. But she would, from what I'm gleaning from the story, she would interrupt him yelling at him the correct way to do something. That is not how you help someone.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's like if you want
Like,
to correct it.
especially if like it's a correction thing.
Yeah.
You never want to yell a correction at someone because then you'll always come across sounding like a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you can't yell no in German at people when they're pissing you off. Come off like a
Nine?
dick.
Yeah.
You just yell at 9?
Just
Nine.
nine, and they're like, God damn, okay, how many more?
Nine.
Oh my god.
My god.
So what's the verdict on it? What's the tag?
Yeah, what was
number?
what was the public verdict?
Not an asshole, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
yeah,
shit.
not the asshole. Was there any? What's the top comment on there?
Before I do, I kind
Most
of wanted to put in my remark is like, I can kind of understand why the parents kind of didn't want to have that situation. Mostly because, I say it's mostly because Asian in general, I'm not saying all Asians, but Asians in general don't really have the supports for like emotions support.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't really
As-
have that much
I
support
think-
support.
I think we could say as the only two Asian based people here.
Yeah.
Specifically, I think we were born and raised. Yeah, no,
they're-
we can see he's not the asshole, but we can see why that, like, they did that.
Yeah, it was like even though like people would love to live in Japan, but because of the non-existent of emotion support, people get really depressed and lonely and become like a shut-in for the rest of their lives. It's really rough. Even though it's a
Never, like,
really great
yeah.
place to be, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Alright.
like for something like in the Philippines, is like you're not allowed to yell at someone older than you, and if you yell at someone younger than you, it's your fault because you yelled at them.
Yeah.
So like it's all the way around.
It's
We
really-
understand why he questioned it, but we all know he's not the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so top comment here with 2.7k. Speak to her in English. Girl is in the UK now. Let's see how she gets along with you translating for her, shall we?
That's so mean. Let fire,
That's
fucking
perfect,
fight
no.
fire with fire.
Laugh, fight, fire,
Yeah,
with fire.
speak in English.
Yeah.
Immediate.
There's more.
That sounds
Your
great.
guest could correct you without insulting or laughing at you, but politely ignore your little mistake entirely. She isn't your teacher and you aren't her student. But yelling at you condescends. I can't say it properly. Can't say it.
Condescendingly.
Thank you. That is not the way to get people to go out of their way to help you. Oh, hell no. And now she cries and runs to mama. Oh, boo-hoo, I roll my eyes. And not the asshole.
I look up and down.
I look up and down.
There's some replies here and there too, but that's the top comment.
That's
Yeah.
like the top comment.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready to roll again?
Yes.
Who's
Yeah.
next?
Who's next, Mako?
2.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, so do we want one that's like set in stone, or do we want one that's really funny?
Let's see. We had the. Am I mad? Am I the asshole for yelling at my girlfriend stepping on a bug? And then we have. Am I the asshole for yelling at my niece?
Okay, so let's go for a silly one. This
Yeah, that's right. That's good.
This one, I saw the title and I was like, this one has to be in. Like, I have to choose this one. The title reads, "Am I the asshole for not warning my wife about my ass rag?"
What?
What?
Ass rag?
What?
What the
What does that mean?
fuck?
That is
I'm
the
gonna-
straightest thing I've heard.
What the-
That is the most straightest thing I will ever hear. And
I'm
Well,
going
no.
to-
Rag?
So
I'm
I
going
I
to
read
assume
a
it's a rag he uses on his ass.
yeah. So like I read a little
It's
bit of
sweat
this
rag?
and like it kind of
Ah.
starts to make sense if like, if you start reading it. So
Alright, let's see. Let's hear the context then.
Yeah. So this is okay. Context. My wife is weird about butt stuff. I'm not talking about sexual butt stuff. That's obviously
Okay.
personal and up to the individual. I mean her unwillingness to acknowledge that anything comes out of butts or that people even have butts,
Oh.
right? When we bought our house, I wanted to install a bidet, but my wife was against it. I told her she doesn't have to use it, but she said just seeing it would gross her out. I mentioned not feeling clean just from wiping with paper, and she didn't understand. Not everyone has naturally hairless assholes that barely require wiping. She asked if I could find an alternative. I said I could use wet wipes, but they're not flushable. None of them are, by the way. So they'd have to go in the trash. She didn't like the idea of poopy things in the trash can and told me to figure something else out that she didn't have to know about. So, onto my ass rag. I took an old towel, tore it up, and installed a discreet hook behind the toilet to hang the rag. It's completely hidden. The way our bathroom's set up, we only have one. The sink is right next to the toilet. So I'm able to wet the rag, clean up, wash it in the sink, and hang it back up, which is honestly fucking gross.
What?
Really?
Like
What the fuck?
you need to get a new one each time. You cannot reuse.
That's
That
nasty.
is
No.
nasty.
The reusable
You
ass
want it.
rags. I
I mean,
have
like,
one
you
of
want
those.
it.
like
Deep-
conceptually it
deep
makes
clean.
sense, but like in practice that's foul. But he does say I swap it out a couple times a week. Gross, maybe, but I figured that's my business since my wife didn't want to hear about my butthole cleaning habits.
I
Recently,
want
my
to hear
wife
about
and
the butthole cleaning
Yeah.
habit.
My God.
Recently, my wife and I were showering together, and she forgot to bring in a washcloth for herself. I don't use one. I use a
Oh no.
thistle pouch with bar soap. I offered to hop out and grab her a washcloth, but she said, "No, don't worry about it. I'll just use yours," and reached for my ass rag. I
Oh.
said, "You don't want to use that." She asked why. I said, "Just trust me." She kept pushing. So I came clean about my ass rag. She was horrified, started dry heaving, and kicked me out of the shower. Apparently, she'd been
Oh.
using it as a washcloth for years whenever she forgot hers.
Oh
Which is
no.
often- No!
Ooh.
Oh,
No.
maybe
I didn't read that part.
Maybe-
Oh no!
Oh
Asshole, guys. I
no.
think
What
he's
the
the
fuck?
asshole.
Holy shit!
I think he's the asshole. No, also, Roth, we're not talking about Jem's asshole. This is some
Oh,
other guy's
what?
asshole.
No, no, we're not talking about that. Yeah.
Walked in and heard about your ass rag.
That's funny.
So about my ass rag.
Did I warn my girlfriend about it? Probably. Yeah.
I
No,
would've.
no. I don't think. Okay, here's my.
But hold on, it's not.
my-
We're not done yet.
We're
There's
We're
not
not
done?
done.
Yeah.
You're not
Oh,
done.
no.
Oh my God.
There's some more. It seems like just like rudimentary follow up, but it says, what I don't get is how she thought that was a washcloth because A, it's hidden behind the frickin' toilet, and B, she knows I don't use a washcloth. Right? He uses that the sisal pouch, right?
Loofah.
Yeah, I guess.
Uh,
We got into an argument. From my perspective, it was obvious that my ass rag wasn't a washcloth. All bets are off when you use someone else's shit without asking, and her butthole hang-up is interfering with my personal hygiene. From her perspective, I violated a clear boundary she set years ago, and I'm just an overall gross person. I did apologize, but I was upset, and my apology wasn't really sincere. I'm sleeping on the couch right now to try and give her some space, but I'd like to know if I owe her a more sincere apology over this ass rag fiasco. I'm not really sure her reaction has me thinking. I'm not really sure, and her reaction has me thinking that maybe I am disgusting and I'm lacking the perspective to see it. But I also don't think her butthole aversion is normal, and it's the main reason I ended up resorting to the ass rag solution in the first place and not telling her about it. So, first of all, what a wild story.
What the fuck?
It's
Yeah.
fucking wild.
Yeah, I'm just-
that was nuts.
Oh, God.
That was
What?
fucking nuts.
What the
And
absolute fuck?
I have to say I'm on the dude's side with this because yeah, maybe the ass rag, not the best option, but he actually had like
Yeah,
no
he
other
had a reason to have it.
alternative.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
his girlfriend wouldn't give him
And
the
he
option.
wanted to make sure his ass was clean. I know
Yeah.
the feeling of like paper not being enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially if you get shit ass paper, because
Yeah.
no
Oh,
one
yeah.
wants to wipe their ass and your finger goes through, and now you got a shit finger.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
like that's like the one thing that I will like forever refuse to compromise on. I can have like off-brand just about everything, but like even when times are tough, you gotta have good toilet paper.
Yeah.
Because like
Or
that-
a bidet,
that's-
or
or a
a
bidet,
bucket.
yeah, like one of the what?
Bucket. Like a tabo. A little bucket with
You're
filled
not-
with water.
You're giving me no indication here. So
The
it's literally
Filipinos know what it is.
is it like a sand pail from the beach that you just fill up with water and
Sand
like, pour
pail
down
from
your
the-
back?
Yeah, you clean it with water and soap.
Yeah, I think that girl needs
Huh.
to go. That his girlfriend or wife or whatever needs to go to a therapist because her.
Oh, it is
butt
his wife. I completely
aversion
forgot it was his
is-
wife.
Oh, it's his wife.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's,
Yeah.
that's even worse.
Oh no.
I like
But
how
her
the fact
butt
that she's been
aversion
using it for a year.
Is actually causing him, like, if he went by what she wanted, would cause so much uncleanliness.
Yeah.
Because not properly cleaning your asshole can lead to an infection and
Yeah.
skin issues
Yeah.
around your booty hole, and those
Yes.
aren't fun.
Also, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if your booty hole has no hair on it. You're gonna chafe there too. It's gonna
Oh,
stick
yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but hairless assholes are a little bit cleaner to wipe up with just toilet paper. Whereas if you have a hairier asshole, put like with dogs and cats that are long hair, that poo can sometimes cling to those
Oh,
hairs.
the dingleberry.
Yeah.
Oh, we
The
should have put like a
dingleberries.
yes, just a content warning.
Yeah, like,
18
don't
plus.
Yeah.
fucking eat while you're listening to this episode.
Don't eat. Don't eat at all, please. We're just talking.
Please, just in general, stop eating food.
Don't eat. It's killing the
But-
planet.
But if you're
Gosh.
kinky like that, go for it.
Yeah, so
More power to
that's
ya.
a wild
More
story.
power
The
to ya.
general consensus was not the asshole, and I'm inclined to agree
Yeah.
because it's like
Yeah.
it's a wild boundary to set with someone that like you're not allowed to be as clean as you want to be. Like that's insane.
Also,
Yeah,
Right.
that's
like
rare.
taking away
That's
someone's
that's a rare
auto-
straight guy. That's a rare straight guy.
Yeah. So
autonomy.
this
Yeah.
person. So I'd like to mention on the top comment, this person's this person's flair on the subreddit is Supreme Court just ass.
Oh my fucking god.
I love that.
Wow.
That's great.
My
Yeah,
We
god.
stand Supreme
is
Court
so-
just
Supreme-
ass.
Just like
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
So the comment reads, I see the problem. How are you supposed to warn her about something she doesn't want to know about? She could have asked, hey, what's that washcloth behind the toilet? It's very unfortunate that she's been using your ass rag as a washcloth, but also it couldn't have been gross or anything since she had no problem using it, so clearly it didn't smell or have poop stains on it. I don't see much way around this whole extreme aversion to the
Yeah.
knowledge that things come out of butts. I really hope y'all aren't planning on kids without having a second toilet for you to use with a bidet or ass rag.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking
Oh
of,
my
I
God,
just
if
realized
they-
OP's name is the Shitinator.
That's
What
fucking
the
great.
fuck?
Oh
My
my
God.
god.
I also agree with the comment. They shouldn't think no kids because
Yeah.
if she has an ass aversion now, she can have an even worse one when they have kids.
Mhm.
Because
Oh,
that's
boy.
going. You have to take wipes and you gotta wipe that ass, and
Yeah, and
she
it
better
looks
be
like-
there.
It looks like OP's like confirming that sentiment. It's like definitely no kids, not something either of us wants. And
Oh, no.
like I've had
Yeah.
to leave work and drive about 45 minutes out to my sister-in-law's place, I guess, when she was babysitting because she didn't realize our niece was still in diapers.
Yeah.
So like,
Oh.
yeah,
I
definitely.
forgot
they're not
to add something real quick.
What's
So
up?
this podcast was not brought to you today by Rudder Butts. Rudder Butts have designs of all shapes and size for your underwear needs. Rudder Butts.
Are you sponsored by them?
No, I said not sponsored by.
Then why did you do an ad read for them?
Because
Man,
it's a
I wanna be
podcast. You're supposed to do that.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Like,
not if we're not sponsored.
What
Man.
if we get
Comfy.
sponsored? What if I email them right now?
You know what? I want to be
That would
sponsored.
be honestly comfy. I want you to email them right now, and then whenever you're like editing this, like we'll make like a channel for like the podcast specifically.
Yeah.
Oh my
like,
god.
having it on any of our
No,
individual
we could get
channels would be
Rudder
weird.
Butts as an actual sponsor.
That would
That'd
be
great.
insane.
No,
It's like
God.
getting a sponsor like Me Undies or
MeUndies.
what's
Yeah.
the other one? The
Oh my
socks
God.
one that you hear and the
if I
stamps.
If I
Those are the
could get a
top three.
sponsor with an underwear company, my favorite would be like Cheek Boss because their underwear are so fucking nice
Stop
and
giving
they
companies
breathe.
free advertising. We don't have.
Okay,
we don't have
okay,
any
this is more for the ladies. It has the nice cotton so it
No.
breathes, so it doesn't get all gross and it.
We're giving
Oh my
We
god.
don't
You
have
can wear
sponsor-
leggings and your underwear don't
We don't have
show.
sponsor deals with these people. Stop giving them ad space.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Holy fuck.
I say as I wiggle around in my Cheek Boss undies.
Oh my god! I say as I wiggle around on my Rudder Butts on.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
This
Oh,
is
right.
for the normal gay men. They come in briefs, jogs.
Stop!
boxers.
Comfy.
Don't worry,
Shut
Cheek
up.
Boss comes
don't
in
know if
boy
we're
shorts, briefs,
Comfy, we're gonna have
cheekies,
to cut
high-waisted
this entire
cheekies,
section out
thongs.
of the
We
recording.
don't. We just wait. Pause. Wait.
I mean-
We just replace it with not an ad brand sponsor. Just that entire phrase.
No,
My god.
that's not gonna help
Wait,
anything.
We just replace.
No, we're still giving them ad space. If you give
Oh my
companies
God.
free, if you start giving companies free ad space, no one's gonna
Yeah,
give you a
right.
sponsor deal because they know
Right.
they don't have to pay for it.
God,
It was
we're,
brought
Sponsored
to you today by
by
Gemini.
G Fuel.
my god. God, we're such a shitty.
Goobers.
We're such an amateur podcast right now. And if you're being an amateur, let me introduce the skill share.
No.
Let's introduce the sponsorship. Gem's conniption. Wanna give Gem a conniption? Gem-
Want to give Jem a conniption? Say something really stupid on stream, and I'll yell at you for it.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have something I can say. I'll show you a conniption.
Don't give that. That's not even a conniption. That just makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. That's just weird.
Is that a good thing?
No, that's
Hold
all.
on, I'm gonna do something real
That's like my.
No,
like,
this is not on podcast.
that's like my autism trigger space is the back of my neck.
no.
Oh my god. This is a great start, guys.
That was a great
Discord even
start.
pick this up?
No,
or
that's-
does Discord
that's-
only pick up in
no,
mono.
It's
Oh
it's
my
picking
God.
it up, but like it picks it up in mono. But like it's still pretty awful. Stop! It just gets louder and quiet. It's like you're.
If we ever get sponsored, our first purchase is just ASMR mics.
No,
Yes.
Just use ASMR
Yes,
mics on the
queen.
podcast.
I'm not
Yeah.
participating.
No, I don't like
Me,
that.
me and Jem say it on the right ear, Mako and Nick on the left ear. So it's like sounds like we're at
Yes,
the table.
queen.
On the
I
left,
mean, I feel like that'll be cool.
on the left, you hear on the left side, you just hear moans and me screaming for some reason. And the right, Jem is just fighting
But it's
against
just
Coffee Person.
me going equal. There's like you guys need to stop whatever you're doing right now. Just need to not breathing. It's like one of those. I love these videos where it's like on the left side it's like Beethoven's Ninth, but on the left it's like the Communist Manifesto in Chinese.
What?
Have you not
Oh
seen
my
those?
God.
It's crazy.
Oh,
No,
that sounds
no, we
stupid.
haven't. But back on to topic. Mako,
Anyways.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
You're next. What
Oh
are
yeah,
you
'cause
reading
no one
today?
else has. I'm the only one. Let me. Evens. So
That was fucking
evens.
stupid.
Okay.
That was fucking
So-
stupid. Holy fuck.
Mine is am I the asshole for refusing therapy with my whole family and ignoring my parents begging to try?
I thought you post this link in the server.
I did.
I'm intrigued by this one.
What was it again? Am I the asshole for not
That's a
taking therapy?
long ass title.
It really is. It's am I the asshole for refusing therapy with my whole family and ignoring my parents begging to try?
Oh, okay.
I feel
Oh my
like
God.
I know where this one's gonna go, and it's gonna get into some like really dicey territory where it's like hard to make a decision.
Make a case.
But it
Yeah.
very well might not. It might be like the family has like a very legitimate reason, and this is the kind of person where it's like, no, I don't need therapy. Which like, if you're that person.
Or it
You're
could
the
be
kind
the
of person that
opposite.
needs to go to therapy.
Okay, so here's the rundown. Let me tell you guys this story.
think
Buckle
someone
up. This
needs
is
to
kind of
tag
this
thing
is
up.
Right. Here's the 411. Say some
Okay.
gang stars dissing on your fly girl.
Oh my god. Stop.
okay.
Shut up.
So-
My god.
I'm a 16 male, a glass child. My sister, 15 female, was born with chronic health problems and a physical disability. Her life hasn't been easy, and she's pretty often in pain and limited in what she can and can't do. And then our parents were always making special time for her and doing what they could to let her enjoy being a kid. It also meant my parents weren't really my parents. They would take her places and leave me behind at home or with someone else in the family. I never got that same time with them. They even missed 2 of my birthdays completely because they had focused so much on bringing my sister to concerts she wanted to go to that they forgot my birthday and didn't even get me something small like a $5 gift card, which they did a few times when their money was more focused on my sister.
Okay.
I spent most of my time with my parental grandparents, or paternal grandparent,
Yeah.
when I was younger. But Grandma died 3 years ago, and Grandpa lives in a nursing home in another city, so I don't have them anymore, and that made it more difficult. COVID was also super lonely because I felt lonely, and like my parents and sister were a family, and I was the intruding roommate. My sister actually had a temper tantrum in April of 2020 and broke some of my gaming stuff, and not only was it never acknowledged at all, but it was also never replaced either. They only focused on the fact that my sister was so upset that she did it. A few months ago, I decided I needed to talk to my parents to see if it could get better. They decided we needed therapy together. In therapy, it was recommended we spend more time together like they do with my sister. So we did. We did that once a week. They still spent the rest of the week focused on my sister. It only just started when my sister got so jealous and had a meltdown over them focusing on me, and she accused our parents of preferring me to her. My parents asked me then if I could be understanding and give more time before we focus on us because my sister really needed them and couldn't deal with sharing them at that point. I was so mad and hurt, but I also felt so done. So I told my parents not to bother because their only child clearly needs them, and I'll be out of their hair as soon as I can. They went back to my sister being their only focus, and I stopped caring. This made them suggest all 4 of us go to therapy, but with someone new, since the old place we went to would not be happy with them ignoring the advice. They told me it's all that will work now. I said no. They told me this is how we work on things all together and fix it. I told them it was too late, that I didn't have them being my parents 15 years, and I'm expected to be okay with that until my sister feels okay about sharing. I told them they made the choice of whose feelings matter more, and just like always, they put her first. So I was done. I didn't want to fix it. They have begged me a few times since, and they told me they're willing to work on it, so I need to be reasonable. Am I the asshole?
No.
No.
What?
No, not whatsoever. What's up?
This is such an insane situation. But like, you know, this is literally that the like TikTok content farm shit. Like this is the exact same thing that you hear on those where it's like some AI voice reading these kinds of stories while like someone in the background like cuts cake or some shit.
Oh, I get the one with like the Minecraft.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I get those too.
Yeah, like it's that exact kind of story. And like it's always the ones where it's like, am I the asshole for like this situation that is definitely like this person's being shitty?
My
Yeah.
God.
Like,
Also, like, it sounds like something out of CSI, or like a like an actual Law and Order episode where like the second son like sues the parents for like other things. It sounds like it would be on a TV show.
It would,
I
yeah.
hope this is like not fake at all, but like honestly, it sounds like it's something out of a TV show.
So hold on.
Yeah, it's just.
Can we just like run down a piece of information that I need some clarity on?
What
What is
is
a glass child?
A last child?
Oh
or
yeah,
glass?
I did.
Glass.
That's a good question.
Because
Give me 2
I
seconds.
think that's talking about like what the guy like Mr. Glass
Oh,
had in Unbreakable.
A sibling, a glass child is a sibling of a child with a disability or chronic illness who may feel invisible or see-through because parents or guardians focus on the need to be disabled child.
Yeah,
This
makes
term
sense.
is informal and not a medical diagnosis.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I know
Got
how
it.
that feels.
God, it's really fucked up to hear these kind of stories. It's like
Yeah.
if they're actually real, then it's like it's just really weird to see them actually because you don't really think they would actually happen. But reality is much more stranger than fiction sometimes. Just wow.
Yeah, it's like this is stuff that like happens all the time, and like sometimes we just kind of get a glimpse into it. So very unfortunate situation
Very
for
unfortunate, yeah.
this person. Definitely not the asshole, because like honestly they don't deserve your time, because like if they're gonna like vastly prioritize one child over the other because that child has disability, like to the point that they're missing your birthdays, that was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
already
that
insane,
line
but-
of they missed 2 of my birthdays in full, that was nuts.
That is
Yeah,
nuts.
and also
Yeah,
and
not
also
to mention-
and also the console too. I just want to say that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are
Yeah.
you gonna say, Mako?
Yeah,
Not to
sorry.
mention, like, they were pushing their own kid off on their parents. And that,
Yeah.
that kind of blows. And then they
Yeah.
weren't even paying attention to him when, all of that, like, the trauma of losing someone that was pretty much your only, like, parental figure and not having anyone there for that kind of support fucking blows.
Yeah.
Like, I've personally, I've been there, and it sucks. It breaks you down hard.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So
Yeah.
also,
it
I
was
like the
rough.
fact that all of ours deal with either some form of relationship, at least.
That's usually how it works.
It is.
Yeah. So,
All right,
we
let's reset.
Reset.
Wait,
the- reset the-
what was the general verdict that was reached, by the way, Mako? We never got into that.
The general verdict, of course, was not the asshole.
it was the
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah,
You're
not the
fucking
asshole.
That would have been insane.
That
I
was-
honestly,
that was
Call him an
stupid.
asshole?
literally, if that
Insane.
happened, I would have said out loud, Reddit moment.
Reddit moment.
Like,
You're the asshole.
the top like the
Comment?
the top
Upvote?
comment here
Yeah.
is like the shortest thing. It says not the asshole. They don't want therapy. They want someone to agree with them and to tell you to accept their neglect of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Because they
Yeah, they said
changed therapists, didn't
Yeah,
they?
they're
Because
like,
the
"You
last
should
therapist
Like the
didn't
other
like
therapist
it.
was like, "Yeah, you guys suck."
You should probably spend more time with your other kid.
Yeah, and then they were
No.
like,
What?
"Well, I don't want to," so they went to a different
Yeah, because of that
therapist.
sister became
But that's insane. That is insane behavior.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, look at
Oh
your
my
other
God.
child. No, sir.
The OP
Thank
the
you.
OP commented back to that, by the way.
Yeah. Oh.
They're like, or they don't want to face telling the same person who gave us the work to do that they stopped doing it because their 15-year-old daughter got jealous. They were already told it was important to make both kids feel valued, and they basically shit all over that when it comes to me.
Jesus.
That
Oh my
is
God.
crazy.
That is so fucking
I feel
insane.
so bad for this. This was a guy writing this, right?
Yeah, this was not
Yeah,
just
it's
a
a
guy.
male.
This was a 16-year-old kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
your
I
I
emotions
feel
are
so
high
bad
in
for
that.
this kid.
That it
And
really-
That's
He's
not,
been
that's a
neglected
bad
for
situation.
15 years, by the way.
Yeah, like
That
And he's
sucks.
only 16.
that's insane.
That's
Yeah.
insane. All right. So, do we want to go back to the top, or do we want to roll another D?
Let's re-roll.
Reroll. Let's
Reroll.
see.
All
Let's see
right,
who we get this
Mako.
time.
All right.
I
D4.
unironically just rolled a 1 on my D4. But
It's
Mako's rolling.
4.
Isn't that wait?
Is that me?
I'm me. One is me.
I'm 2.
You're
Yep,
two. We're
4 is Nick.
alphabetical. So Nick.
Oh, it's on me?
All right,
Okay.
Nick. Yep.
Yeah.
Number
yeah.
Now-
8.
Number
Number
eight.
eight.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. Okay, cool.
Nick has just 11
Why
stories.
did you have to
Great.
click on all of your tabs to count them?
Because it's kind of hard to see them. Okay.
Also, I sent a screenshot of like a multi-stream of all 4 of our things, and you, like the only people.
Is mine like super fucking different from everyone else's?
Look in the general.
where's
Just in our
the
general chat.
I'm looking at it, but right now I'm just seeing Duolingo.
Duolingo? Yeah, I do see Duolingo. Yeah.
Yeah, Duolingo is in my chat.
Did you put it in story links? You put it in story links.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
put
put
it
in
in
story links. My
storylines.
bad.
Wait, how the fuck do you have the multi-stream?
Mine is so wildly different from your guys'.
Yeah.
It
Like-
really.
And like part of it boils down to my model is like actually very different to my PNG because I got the PNG before this iteration of my model.
Yeah.
But like it's so funny to look at. And yeah, we all have Nick in like the exact same spot.
I don't know why you guys did that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I did it.
That's so
I
funny.
personally did alphabetical order from left. Carlos, Jem, Mako, Nick. I did alphabetical. I don't know.
I just put us in places.
Why did we all agree that Nick's on the left side of the screen?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know. Oh my god.
I feel like
just
for some reason it just makes
wild.
sense.
It's just funny you guys
Honestly.
did that. Like, what the fuck? Also,
know.
Maka, can you reroll? The one that I have on there is... it's locked now, so I can't see it anymore.
It's
Oh,
blocked.
It's locked.
They got rid of it.
it's a deleted post.
No, it's
7.
not. Yeah, it's
Oh,
been...
I gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah.
shut my bird up. I don't know why he's being so loud.
Make sure to mute your mic before you yell it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see it now.
He
Okay.
did not mute. He did not mute the mic.
Shut up.
Shut up.
My god.
This is how Jem treats birds, guys. Go cancel him.
Don't
cancel
cancel him.
Pumpy, how does it make you feel that Jen treats birds this way?
Kind of hot.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh my god. Nah, just kidding. My goodness.
Alright, speaking of birds, isn't getting a pet bird like crazy annoying in comparison?
No, they're very social animals and they need attention all the time. I think what Jem told me before, like the bird's just yelling at either a reflection of itself because it thinks it's another
different
bird that
person?
he can play with,
My
or
god.
the bird outside the window.
My god.
It's one of those technically. What it's squawking at.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not.
What
yeah.
was your bird yelling at this time?
What?
What was
What
your bird yelling
at
at?
this time?
The TV.
The TV was watching TV.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
I'm not kidding. Literally, the TV was left unmuted, and so my bird was going insane.
Like, bitch, turn this off. I don't like this episode.
I don't like HGTV.
Get me out of here.
Get me a
He's
guy.
still fucking screaming. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's
Now he wants the TV back on, but just another channel.
He's like, put on Food Network. They
Put on
always
Food
have
Network.
Yeah.
Put on a bird documentary.
put on CNN.
He wants to watch Jurassic Park. He
No,
wants
your
to
bird
see-
watches
he
Fox
wants to see
News.
his cousin.
Your bird watches
I
Fox
can
News.
verify my bird does watch Fox News because
Oh.
that's the only news channel that my parents watch.
Oh my
Forgot.
god.
I completely forgot what type of parents you have.
My god.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Guys,
shall
it's
we?
okay.
Like
Jen,
sometimes
don't-
they'll watch like CBS News if they're looking for something a little more local.
Turn
Yeah.
on PBS Kids. Let the bird watch. Not like
PBS
Word
Kids.
Girl. Let
the
your
birds watch.
Word Girl.
We'll let the bird watch Cyber Chase.
Oh my god, Cyber Chase. Okay, that's
Damn.
gonna we gotta discuss like old PBS shows
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah.
Guys, don't you know
Oh my
Jem's
God.
bird just really wants to watch Jurassic Park. It wants to see its
Honestly.
ancestors fuck some shit up.
Fuck that shit up.
honestly.
Yeah.
Not the sequel, not the newest one, just the older ones.
The new ones weren't too
Was it a-
terrible, but the
I-
OG were the best.
The OG was the best. I did not like the new one, to be quite honest.
Are you talking about the
Dominion
first
was
Jurassic World or
weird.
No,
Jurassic
the one with Chris Pratt in.
Yeah,
The
that's
one who
all of
pushed
Jurassic
the new ones,
World.
Comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked the newest
all the-
iteration of Jurassic
the
World,
newest iteration.
Dominion, only for one reason. Because we got Ellie and Grant back. And
Oh,
that was
okay.
my favorite part.
Yeah.
I thought
My
the
God.
first Jurassic World was pretty alright.
That one wasn't too bad. I did
Just
like
want-
the
I just want the
Indominus
kitchen
and seeing the
thing.
Raptors fight with Rexy, because Rex is fucking badass.
Yeah. You guys are
That
talking.
dinosaur is so old.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about the movie that had the newly DNA dinosaur, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The one with the jumbled up DNA.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. For some reason, why there's like one scene that I remembered, not fondly, more like
It's just like stuck in your head.
yeah, it's stuck in my head. Is that one annoying bitch just get yanked up by that one?
Oh
dinosaur?
yeah, she gets the nanny. She gets picked up by the
Oh,
bird
yeah.
and dropped in the
Okay,
big,
I'll be
the
honest,
big
she
dino's
was-
mouth.
It was a mosasaurus, by the way, that got
Yeah.
that ate her. Just saying. But it makes me feel bad because yeah, she was annoying, but she didn't do anything that
She
warranted
didn't
getting
deserve
picked
to
up
die
by a
like that.
pterodon
Like
and
Jesus
thrown
Christ,
to
yeah.
a fucking mosasaur.
Like holy shit.
You know,
she
like
just
not
got picked up
just
like that.
getting like picked up and dragged and dropped over it, picked up and thrown between multiple pterodons, and
Yeah.
And
then
Like holy
She
the
shit.
wasn't eaten
pterodon
right
got
away.
eaten by the mosasaur.
Yeah, and not just that, but like they gave her the Billy treatment, if you've watched Jurassic Park 3, where they took her and they kept dunking her under the water to
Yeah.
try and eat her.
Yeah.
It was fucking horrible. Like,
Yeah.
what did this
Pterodactyl was
woman
like,
do?
Am I the asshole for dunking this woman in the water so I can survive the
fucking-
next few days for food?
The dinosaur just has a subreddit now.
He's a full-on subreddit on everything that he eats. He's just
The-
like, am I
the
the asshole for
direct-
killing
the-
this guy?
The Jurassic Park "Am I the Asshole" subreddit.
What if we just read the am I the asshole as just like a dinosaur? Just like,
It's like
as,
from the original
giraffe.
movie. Am I the asshole for hacking this park and letting out all of the dinosaurs?
I was bored one day and I just thought, hey, why not?
My
This
dad
seems like
wouldn't
fun.
pay me enough, so, you know, I went to his competitors. They offered me money. Am I the asshole for destroying his legacy?
Destroying his legacy.
His legacy.
What the
Oh yeah.
fuck?
All right.
Anyways,
Nick, what is the title
Yeah,
of
what-
your
what's
am I
the
the
next
asshole?
one?
okay. So the title is. Oh, give me a second. Okay. So the title is.
Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole for telling my mother I would like my birthday to reflect my hobbies and interests?
What?
Like
So-
my
What
birthday
What
to reflect-
wild fucking hobbies and interests do you have that your mom is like, no, we can't make your birthday about that?
Furry. He's a furry.
He's a
BDSM.
No, fuck up.
That's not. I wouldn't call that a hobby. Like that's a pretty
I don't know.
wild thing to say.
My
yeah,
God.
I'm a
Into
hobbyist
BDSM.
for BDSM.
Yo, that's an expensive hobby too.
Oh my
Yeah.
Relatively
God.
expensive. Not as expensive as being a furry. I ate one.
Yeah, I was
of
gonna
my
say
hair's long.
BDSM hobby is cheaper than furry hobbies.
True. All you need is rope and good what's it called? Surgical scissors to
Oh my
cut
God.
yourself out.
Shut up. Like,
I know I'm not allowed to say to
And
sponsor.
honestly,
but like
We're
Just
not
people-
sponsored by anyone. Stop giving people free ad space.
All right,
use
all right.
code MAKO24
We don't have any codes.
for 50% off at Adam and Eve.
No, I'm gonna
No.
get banned on YouTube. No, don't say that.
You have to cut out any part where we start giving someone ad space anyway.
Yeah, and you actually wouldn't get banned on YouTube. There are actually people that get ads for
No,
Adam
there-
and Eve.
there-
Don't get
there-
that for that still.
Yeah.
I thought
That's fine.
I remember they banned a couple of YouTubers for having that sponsor deal.
Really?
No,
Or at least demonetize them.
No, I saw a video for that like, what, maybe last week.
Oh, okay.
No.
All right. There, I'm gonna unlist.
I'm
this.
like,
Man,
yeah, if they're-
someone I watched
mean, if
just
they're-
did one for like a fleshlight recently.
Oh my god.
What?
I mean, Mr.
So-
Gigi's been doing fleshlight ads for like what, a year and a half now or so.
Yeah.
He's been doing that for years.
So what you're saying is I should email Bad Dragon for a third time and try to get advertisements. for
Uh-uh.
this.
You might be better with
Well,
Adam and
if
Eve than they
if
give
you-
you.
If you email them rather than DMing them on Instagram this time,
I didn't DM them in Instagram. To clarify, I DM'd on Twitter.
still,
They
that's
still
honestly
referred me.
worse.
They referred me to their email though, so like it was year one of Comfy streaming. I didn't know what. I just wanted the Bad Dragon to sponsor me.
Plus, let's be
Constantly.
honest, Bad Dragon is a little finicky with getting a sponsor. Like they've got new ownership, but the name is still a little.
I mean, I seen a couple of furries that got sponsored by them. I know a couple that stream
Yeah,
and
but
got
what I'm
sponsored by
saying is
them.
How the
Bad
fuck would that
Dragon
even
had a
work?
lot of drama around it for a long while, and even though they're under new ownership, that drama kind of still.
Yeah,
This
I
is-
mean, like,
Dude,
so if
any-
we want to get into the drama, like basically the drama, it was based off of a Twitter post, like a new Twitter page that called Bad Dragon. I'm not saying the out loud because we're not doing that. This, and this, because it was also a work. Like they just hate Bad Dragon. That
Yeah.
was one reason. There was no evidential proof that they did all this
Yeah.
and such.
Mhm.
But yeah, that was the main controversy.
Anyway, now that we're out
Anyway,
of this conversation, back
So,
to
am I
story
the
that-
asshole for telling
has-
my mother that I like my birthday to reflect my hobbies and interests?
Like BTS.
Well,
Yeah.
it was specifically the birthday party, and it,
Oh,
like,
birthday party.
It kind of depends on like what birthday party it is, because if it's like a mitzvah, there's like kind of a theme to that, usually, like generally, from what I understand, or if it's like a quinceañera, like those usually
Quinceañera.
have like defined themes.
Also,
Mhm.
am I the only one that's typing out the actual "Am I the asshole" title?
Yes.
Yeah, you're
I
the only one.
haven't written anything on my screen.
I just.
I
yeah.
haven't either.
I just.
You're currently in an ad, Gem.
Am I?
Oof.
Yeah, 3-minute ad.
Should we wait for a 3-minute ad or?
No.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Well,
also,
I'm not in an ad.
Oh no, you're
We're
not.
doing-
You
no,
finished yours.
it's me.
No. I'm saying I'm not. I'm watching Jeb's stream too, and he's not in an ad for me.
I'm
Oh.
what because you're sub.
Oh, okay.
Subs. Also, I have the multi-stream up. It actually tells you commercial break in progress.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, I put it
actually.
in the announcements. I put the announcement. It's
Oh, you
that's
put the
link there.
actual link to the multi-stream.
Yeah, he did. Also, to answer your question, Comfy, I did put some words on mine, but I did not write the title.
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
All right,
continue.
into the story.
Anyways, so here's the context. I'm approaching a milestone birthday, and my fiance and I had been planning for 2 years a trip to an area of the country where one of my hobbies is produced. There's a museum and opportunity to engage in the hobby, etc. So it's a big deal, and I was incredibly excited about it. I told my mother about the plan. She asked, "Well, what about me? What am I supposed to do on your birthday?" It's a celebration for me too, having reached the milestone. I informed her that she could come and we could have a nice dinner up there, but she declined as she was not in any way interested in my hobby.
Pause. How old are they?
Yeah.
They're old enough to get married.
No. It's a milestone. Are they in their 50s?
No, I mean it could be 40s, could be.
It could be turning sometime in
maybe
the
like
30s.
30s,
it was
20,
it was fiance, so it could be like 25, 30.
They don't
40.
get the context of how old they are, so unfortunately they don't say.
They also don't give the context for what their hobby is, which is
We're gonna
fucking
find out.
crazy.
We're
I
yet to
don't
look
think
at
we
another
are.
country. We,
Like,
we'll look through the comments, but continue.
Anyways, shit, where am I? Fuck. Okay, there. Alright. I informed her it was a lovely area with a nice food scene, and we could do that so she and her partner could have things to do, but she wasn't interested. I compromised and agreed to come to her city instead, and she was very happy. She asked what I wanted for dinner, and I said tacos or something interesting. Then she started insisting I invite childhood friends. It took me some time to explain that barring one or two people, I don't know what. Yeah, there's some words that he did not put properly, so it's kind of hard reading. I had no
A lot of the way this is written, like the vagueness of it, and like the general like lack of some words and sentences, I'm a little bit skeptical that this might have been written by a bot.
I'll show you a bot.
So you will.
No.
You don't have to. I
Wait,
am one.
My bot E.
What?
wait, was it? Because it's like the country is Germany.
My God.
there's a certain castle that he probably was gonna visit.
No. He said a part of the country, like traveling out of state. It sounds like this sounds like it's U.S.
It doesn't say. It just says country. It doesn't say where they are.
We'll finish the story first, and then we'll look at the comments to see if this is actually written by AI or not.
Okay.
We'll continue.
Continuing on.
Your
She didn't.
childhood friends.
Yeah, I'll just start from the back here. She then started insisting I invite childhood friends. It took me some time to explain that barring one or two, I had no relationship with many of these people. Nothing bad, we just drifted apart. I eventually compromised and invited the son of her best friend and his wife, and I was like, fine, whatever, it's no big deal. My local friends, however, told me that due to the distance of my mother's city, they wouldn't be able to come. We all work shifts and such, and I understand. Unless you have annual leave, more than a day being away isn't practical. I was good but anyways, whatever. Fast forward a month, my mother informed me that she was going to do a lasagna. I think it's supposed to be lasagna, but it says lasagne.
Wait,
Yo, it's lasagna.
What's
Lasagna?
Lasagna?
It's supposed to be lasagna, but I think it's supposed to be lasagna, but the way to spell it is like lasagne. Is like L-A-S-A-G-N-E.
No, it's not.
Lasagna West.
It's spelled lasagna.
Lasagna.
Where are you getting an E in that word?
It's at the end, like the end of the
No!
word. That's what he put. That's what he.
Oh, you're
put.
saying how it's written in the thing. I thought you were saying that that's how you actually spell it. And
No!
I was gonna say we're gonna have words.
No, that's what he wrote. That's what he wrote. I didn't. Oh my god.
It's okay, Nick. You keep going.
Anyways, she was gonna do a lasagna, and we would have a quiet dinner party. I tried to ask to please have something different. We love her lasagna, but I wanted to try something special for my milestone. She said categorically no. She didn't want to pay for anything and would rather make the food. We offered to pay for ourselves so it wouldn't be too expensive. Why is this writing? Holy shit. But she was insistent, and she was insistent that she was gonna cook, and she wasn't going to do anything else. I left it not wanting to upset her, but I was becoming a bit upset, feeling like every single thing I had asked has been binned. I contacted her today and asked if we could maybe do something a bit different, like going to a restaurant or getting takeout.
This story's gotten wildly off topic.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I pointed out that I already compromised pretty heavily coming to her city, meaning I couldn't go to my original destination, which is the country. She told me, I am your mother, this is my anniversary too, but fine, you don't have to come see me, and slammed the phone down. I'm feeling really guilty about upsetting her, so am I the asshole?
They said no reference to what country still. What
Yeah,
state or how old?
I can barely process that story because the only like identifiable feature is that like this is a person that has a fiance, a mom, and like
guys like me to kinda-
and lasagna. Like that's it.
Lasagna.
I mean, it's lasagna.
Do you guys want me to
Lasagna.
summarize it for you? Because I kind of processed it a
I
bit.
can understand
Yeah,
it,
go for
kind
it.
of.
Please.
Good.
Like I kind of get it, but it went so off track.
It's a person who wanted to do something special that they liked for their birthday because to them it was a milestone. It doesn't tell us which one, but it's a milestone to them, and they want to do something they wanted. Their mother wanted to kind of sneak her way in and is like, oh, but, it's my special day too. I gave birth to you. I should be celebrated too. And she kept wanting her to change what she wanted to do from, I don't think she was going up I think she was going to the country, into the country for like a nice relaxing time. That's what I'm gleaning. And instead of being able to go to the country and just kind of relax and do what she wanted to and enjoy her hobbies or their hobbies, they ended up having to go, and her mother was trying to get her to come to her city and do things with her, and she was trying to dictate everything.
Yeah, that's basically what's
Because
happening.
she's supposed to be celebrated too. Instead of letting her, adult child do what they want for their birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because based on the context so
And
far,
then it was just like a series of compromises afterward, and then eventually it was like,
Yeah.
oh, I feel like we
Yeah.
don't need any more fucking compromises. Okay, that makes more sense. But like that was like a really
Yeah,
long-winded way to like go through that whole thing.
yeah,
And,
no,
like,
no worries, no worries.
It just kind of like dragged on. But no, assuming that this is real, yeah, not the asshole.
yeah, not
Like,
the asshole.
it's
No.
it's your birthday. You celebrate it how you want. Like
Yeah.
you already made an incredible concession by going to like hometown as opposed to going where you want. But like, yeah, you're not the asshole. Like
Yeah, it's
that's
like
pretty
it's not
cut and
her.
dry. Like,
Yeah, like it's not her day. It's not her birthday to celebrate.
yeah,
It's hers.
I have a feeling that this is one of those ones where it's like this person's posting this for clout and not like it's not actually a real story.
Yeah, no worries.
Because like the way that it's written without like any details in the slightest, like
It's
the only stringent like actual specific detail was lasagna, and they spelled lasagna wrong.
Lasagne. Lasagne. Lasagne Weast.
And the thing is too,
Yeah.
Kanye West.
oh my god. And the way the thing is too, the way they wrote it, it's just kind of like it just hurt me, honestly, because it was like I was trying
It hurt to listen to. It's like, what is happening? Like, none of this makes sense.
Yeah, I was trying to connect it properly, but it's like, what is this like? There's no like, duh, like I like
Yeah.
this, or it's just like or like it's just like I this. There's nothing like that. I was like, what the fuck? I was confused. My brain was
the
just
whole
hurting.
the
Just-
whole thing is just kind of odd.
Like, yeah, I was like confused as fuck just seeing this. Anyways, let me see
So-
the comments real quick.
The general consensus was not the asshole, quote unquote.
Yeah, general consensus is not an asshole. Yes.
Probably
Yeah,
an
man,
AI.
like, yeah, it definitely seems like a post that's like, this isn't a real story.
Here,
Like,
so here's the. It's only a 705 upvote. It says here, please, for the love of God, don't go to your mother's. Do what you have been planning for 2 years and enjoy your milestone birthday, not the asshole. And the person who wrote this responded back, I think the overriding theme here is I need to get a handle on my relationship and boundaries and do my thing. Thank you for your comment. So yeah, it's probably an actual person with the way he's writing.
yeah, I mean, like, it could be, but people do like fake AMAs and like fake posts all the time, and they like remain in character for the post the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I don't think that this is a real story. It very well could be, but I don't think it is.
Honestly, I don't blame you with the way it wrote, and the way it wrote, and the way he kind of did a little bit roundabout is kind of hard to realize what he's talking about. So I don't blame you there.
Yeah.
So yeah, on consensus that he's not an asshole, right?
Yeah. I
Yep.
think so.
Not
Yeah.
the asshole.
Yeah.
Right.
He's not an
Let's
asshole.
roll the dice.
Yeah, he's not an asshole with the context, but he is an asshole with the way he fucking wrote.
Lasagna.
Lasagna.
Honestly.
We love lasagna. Well, not-
Lasagna.
well,
Who? What? Lasagna?
lasagna. My goodness.
All right. Up next is Jem.
Yay.
So I know what the next one I'm gonna read is, and this one's kind of dicey because I think this is the one that
Ha, pun
I
intended.
disagreed with the public verdict.
Oh.
I gotta figure out.
Let's see.
I gotta look at the link. Hold on. Oh, fucking Reddit. Holy shit. Okay, I think this is the one that I disagreed on. Let me see. What's this one?
What's the title?
Oh, yeah, that's the one that I agreed with the verdict on. So, the title is a little, like, it's very stringent on the details, and, like, off of this, you'll disagree. But once you read it, it's like, okay, it's a little nuanced, but, like, I still disagreed with it.
Yeah.
I
So,
know.
so it's,
Go.
am I the asshole for wanting to eat a dessert in a restaurant?
What?
Like I said, super vague, but there's quite a lot of detail. So
For wanting to eat a dessert.
yeah, it'll make sense in a little bit.
It was
So my
someone booty
boyfriend,
hole.
29 male, and me, 28 female, are currently traveling through Italy. Yesterday, we would take a train from Florence to our next hotel in the countryside of Tuscany. We were going to have a last dinner there yesterday night in Florence. I chose a place that has the best tiramisu in Florence according to Instagram, and we didn't manage to go there any earlier. Our meal took a bit longer than expected, and my boyfriend reminded me that the last train we could take was at 21:40 or 9:40 p.m. if I'm doing that math right.
Yeah.
Yes.
The next train would only come early in the morning. He said that it would be too tight to eat dessert and that we should just pay and leave to make the train. According to my estimation, we had 20 minutes left, so it would either be 20 minutes waiting in the station or 20 minutes in the restaurant. Right, so 20 minutes left being like by the time they got there if they left in that moment. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's very weird wording there, and like it's clarified later, but I wanted to clarify that now because it made no sense to me when I was reading through this initially.
Yeah.
When the waiter came and asked if we wanted anything else, I quickly ordered the tiramisu. Without having to read the menu first, I figured it would be fast enough to make our train still. My boyfriend got kind of red and asked me why I did that. I just told him that they'll bring it out soon and we have plenty of time to make the train. So it took a little longer than expected, and by the time it came, I only had time to snap a few quick pictures and eat it fast. I offered my boyfriend some of it, but he said he didn't want any. We paid and left. It was tight now, but still possible, so we grabbed our luggage and made a run for it. In the end, we made it. I admit there was barely any time left, but we got in the train a couple minutes before... I think it's supposed to say it left, but it says we left. So I got in the train a couple minutes before it left. I sat down and just felt such relief that everything worked out. My boyfriend just threw the bags down and sat somewhere else for a moment until the train left. I called out to him and told him to come sit with me. I started talking about how we did it, but he cut me off and asked me in an angry tone why I had to have that dessert. He complained about running halfway through the city and almost missing the train, which, by the way, Florence is not a very small town. Like it is a major location in Italy. It is large.
Yeah.
Starting halfway, like if it's like actually halfway through the city, that was a hell of a run. But like that late at night, there's barely anyone walking around. I know because I've been to Italy and I've been to Florence. So I felt very hurt and was a bit scared, to be honest. I've never seen him angry like this. We argued the whole train ride and on the way to our hotel. There, he eventually just said that he was exhausted, turned around, and went to sleep. I cried myself to sleep that night and woke up feeling very horrible. He's still asleep, and I came here to ask you if I'm the asshole. So
No.
that's where like the main post ends. There is an update, but I want to know from here, what do you guys think?
I don't.
Kind of sounds like the asshole.
Yeah, honestly, she's a bit of an asshole for it because it's like it is pretty tight on time. So yeah,
Asshole.
asshole.
Okay, so you guys, so that's what I thought initially too, but then there's an update that's like that like clarifies things, and like this is what kind of brought me around to being like, okay, not nearly as much.
Yeah. Okay.
So update. Wow, I did not expect this much response, so thanks for the insight, I guess. I take it I'm the asshole and that over 10,000 people feel that way.
Oh.
I'm not going to
Wow,
respond
that's
to
a
every
lot.
comment here. We're still on vacation, and there's no way that I'm scrolling through all of that right now. I just wanted to clear up that we talked it through by now. I apologize for making us run late, and he also feels sorry for getting that angry. We'll try to enjoy the rest of our trip and make the best of it. Just some things I would like to clear up because some of you have been really mean. Fair, I get that I came here to be judged, but I just want to clear some things up. Like I said before, Gemini had said before, 20 minutes meant 20 minutes left after paying and going to the station. I didn't think it would be a good idea to eat, pay, go, find train, and board in 20 minutes, right? So like it was, they had like 40 minutes before the train left, and like usually desserts only take like maybe like 10 minutes maximum to come out, and then you have like a good 10 minutes to eat the whole thing, and you have like 20 minutes to walk, right?
Yeah.
Second, we've been cutting it short many times on this trip, sometimes for me, sometimes for him. For example, in Rome, due to our plans, we would either have to skip the Vatican or the Colosseum, or plan both in the same day. He made it out that it would be possible, and we did make it, arriving right on time, and we celebrated making it. I figured this would be similar. 3, grow up with the Instagram hate. Apparently a lot of the comments were literally just like, ew, you use Instagram, or like you believed something that you found on Instagram about a dessert.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like loads of people browse social media about a place before visiting. I'm not a wannabe influencer, but I like checking which places in a city are must see or do. There's always limited time, and this way I feel we avoid tourist trap like places. My boyfriend doesn't mind this and often asks for my research when we're deciding on a place to eat.
Oh,
4, people got really pissy about her taking pictures of the tiramisu. She said, pictures are memories. Seriously, it's not just for other people, but also myself. I love making physical albums and looking through them. These pictures will be seen by our kids and grandkids one day. I don't take pictures all the time and really do enjoy the places we visit in the moment. just that I also take a moment to record those memories for the future. Shoot me for that, I suppose. 5. Some debate got going about me getting scared. Just want to clear up that my boyfriend is not abusive and that I just scared because he was really angry. It's scary when someone you love is angry at you. I was afraid he would hate me or break up with me.
Yeah.
Also, some of you have gone into my personal messages to use language that I guess isn't allowed in the comments here.
What the
Again,
fuck?
grow up. I'm sure you're breaking some kind of rule from this sub, but I won't report. Just leave me alone. So, like, people had a visceral reaction to this post, which is insane. Right?
And it,
But,
like,
like,
it varies so
yeah,
much.
but like when I saw the like it would have been waiting 20 minutes on the platform for the train. Like I know how the trains in Italy work. They sit on a platform for a while. So like even if you get there and the train is like on the platform, you have time to get in, pay your ticket and get on. Right? It's not
Yeah.
like in
New
like
York.
the east coast of the US where it's like if you're not there when the
It's
train
not
shows
there.
up, you're not getting on. Right?
Yeah.
Like it's not like that. It's like there's a good amount of time for you to actually get on the train once it shows up. So like having 20 minutes by the time you get there by your calculation, like if that's the number you're going off of, I mean, go for it. Get your food, right? Like get your thing.
Yeah.
So I disagree with the sentiment. I think that this person was perfectly reasonable in choosing to do that. When you plan things like food that tight with your meal, because that's something on both of them, right? Like they planned to eat that late. If they should have planned to eat earlier, but they didn't, and so that's out of the picture of the question.
Yeah.
Right, but having the numerics in your head that like there's going to be 20 minutes of us just standing on the platform, I'd rather spend that 20 minutes getting the thing that I came here to get.
True.
Yeah.
All
Right. So I disagree with the general sentiment, but now that you guys have that like clarification, what are you guys thinking?
Now obviously not the asshole, but like the timing is just like it's hard.
For me,
Yeah, like-
it's
Yeah, I
kind
think it's
of
hard.
50-50 because it's like I understand because we don't hear boyfriend's side of this because if I put myself in his shoes, I'd probably feel the same way because I'm a person where if I'm not 20 minutes early, I feel like I'm 50 minutes late.
Yeah.
And so that
Yeah,
would
like,
frustrate me
if
if I'm like, hey, I get that you want this, but let's not. I'd prefer to be there instead. Can we do that? And then instead of, taking that and being like, okay, yeah, I get it. Maybe we can do this at a different restaurant, at somewhere else. It's okay. We have other places we're going and whatnot. Instead of doing that, just like, oh yeah, get me this. I would be personally pissed.
Well, so
myself,
that's
I
not
also
what
kind of
happened here,
understand.
right? It wasn't just like, oh, well, we're at this restaurant, let me get tiramisu. She had done research on Florence and wanted, like, from when they started this trip, it sounds like she wanted to go to this place in Florence because of the rave reviews about their tiramisu.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just
mean,
get that
again,
back.
I still kind of understand his perspective.
Oh,
but
yeah,
again, she's not the asshole. She just made a poor call, in my opinion. But like,
Yeah, like I think
they worked
there
it
was,
out. It wasn't something super long lasting.
Yeah.
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 Like I personally don't think it was selfish. I don't think she's the asshole at all. I don't think the boyfriend's the asshole either. I think like
It's just like it's like an in the moment. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just like
It's a
it was a
reasonable,
very
like-
it was a very sudden thing, and like sometimes when you're running late during your vacation, it's a stressful thing.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
they weren't running late. Like sure they had to like pick up the pace to get to the train station, but like that happens sometimes. Like
Yeah.
they decided to eat there that late. Like they both
Yes.
decided that.
Yeah.
They should have planned better about going to the restaurant in the first place, like the time that they went.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But I think that's the main problem here. I don't think that the problem is that she ordered the tiramisu. I think that the problem is they should have gone like an hour earlier than they did. Like they shouldn't have
Yeah.
planned it that tight.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
even if you plan something, it doesn't really matter because sometimes there's something that's gonna that's gonna go haywire regardless. Like there is gonna be something regardless of what your plan is that's gonna be very different what you want to be doing. So you can't take that all into account. But it is nice to have a plan on a trip later on, though. Honestly, but it's just. But yeah, I do agree that they should have been there at least a bit more earlier. Maybe not an hour early. Maybe at least 30 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 30 minutes. Yeah.
hours early. They need to be a day
30
early.
hours, yeah. They had to be
30
there the
hours.
previous day in the morning.
Yeah. Yes.
My God.
That's how it works.
But yeah, it's
Alright.
like, yeah, she's not an asshole. She just it really also I'm not too sure how about the tiramisu. I was like, since it's a family tiramisu, is it longer than usual? That I'm kind of curious about that actually.
I'm
No, so-
assuming that
So
it's
tiramisu it's like a coffee cake, right?
Yeah, I know, it's like
It's,
coffee,
it's
yeah.
like a dessert cake, yeah. And in Italy, they make like just all across Italy, they make amazing tiramisus.
They have a
right.
tiramisu drawer for the chefs to just cut out a slice.
Yes, no,
No, that's an
Okay.
actual thing.
I mean
Actually,
some places do, but
Some
not
places do.
all of Italy. Like at like the bigger restaurants that like need to do things fast, they'll do that.
Mm.
Like a lot of times when you go to like a really good restaurant in Italy, they actually make like pretty much all of their stuff to order.
Fresh.
Like it's like they make it
You have to kiss.
on the order. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, it's just
So-
like I
Yeah,
also,
it's a little bit of a complicated one, but
Yeah.
I just even from like the word jump, I was kind of disagreeing with the general consensus at first. I was like, I mean, yeah, they ran late, but like that's the whole purpose that they went to that restaurant in the first place was to
Yeah.
get that dessert.
yeah.
So like maybe she could have like I know Italy isn't like super huge on like to go stuff like
Yeah, I was gonna say
take-home
like did they
food.
have like a
But,
to-go
like-
service, but I didn't know.
Yeah, like
how to have
Italy
that.
isn't super huge on that. Like a lot of places in Italy do that, but like there are also a lot of places that don't. And if this wasn't, then it's like okay, eat your thing. You already had to rush to eat it, which like is really unfortunate for your person.
Yeah.
Right, but like you need to you have a train that you need to catch, and they caught the train, right? So it's like sure they had to hustle, but like that's just how it is
Muscle.
sometimes on a vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah, based on the context, at least it wasn't like 20 minutes like thing. At least we now know it's like 40 minutes.
Yeah, if it was
It's
if it was
basically
if it,
40 minutes.
Yeah, if it was a thing where it was like they like caught the train as the doors were closing, right? That would be like, okay, yeah, you made a really bad call given what you knew.
Yeah.
But like even in the post, she said like they made it on the train with like minutes to spare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
guess,
like,
like,
you
scrap.
didn't make that bad of a call. Like,
It's
Yeah,
just
it
an
was a-
in the moment thing. It's an in the
Yeah.
moment thing that like
yeah.
you'll get angry at first because like shit, we had to run and rush from there. You fall asleep, you wake up in the morning, you get over it.
yeah.
Some people do. Some
Yeah. As I
Yeah,
said,
but no,
I-
not the asshole.
Yeah, not a so. And yeah, as I said before about the trip thing, it's like, yeah, like it's nice to have some plans, but it's like there's always
Wait,
gonna be
why
some
did I
stuff that
write-
have.
why did I write that I disagree with this one? If I remember this one, the other one that I'm looking at, if I'm remembering this right, I actually kind of agreed with the poster. Like, there was a reason why I agreed, but like the general concept behind it.
Maybe when
I
it gets to
agreed
your
with
turn
most
again,
other
you can
people.
see it
Yeah.
again to see
Yeah.
what happened. What was it?
Alright. So
Yeah,
whose turn?
It's
let's
either
figure it out.
comfy. It's either
It's
comfy or monkey.
Oh, you
Comfy
choose.
with
Flip up the
number
flip.
one.
Comfy.
Wow.
All right. Roll a d4. 1, 2.
How is
3, or
Mako
4.
Yeah,
always
I was-
gone? Mako's gone
Like,
last.
Three.
Yeah,
Three.
I was gone last this time.
Three.
Yeah.
I'm just lucky,
I-
apparently.
I kind of like
Or
this
unlucky.
one because it involves my hobby, my favorite hobby.
Oh.
So, am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law to it's rude to crochet everywhere?
What?
What? What the fuck? What does that mean?
Yeah.
Wait,
what
wait,
does
can
that
you-
mean?
One moment, let me.
Can
take
you
this
say that
out
one more
of my phone.
time? I was like confused.
So, am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law to? They put 2 in there. Is it? Am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law to? It's rude to crochet everywhere.
I think they just forgot to remove that word when they were rewriting the
Maybe. Also,
thing. So it was probably to stop crocheting everywhere.
crochet. What is crochet?
No, it does not stop. Crochet is like it's a one hook yarn thing.
I
making
think it's
things.
more of is it am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law that it's rude to crochet everywhere?
Yeah, that's what the title is supposed to read. I think at some point the title read to stop crocheting everywhere, and then they like rewrote the title because it was like, okay, that's like people like that's gonna make me immediately sound like the asshole if I word it like that. But like
Yeah.
let's see
Yeah.
what let's see what
This
the
is
story's
also
Yeah.
controversial. This was one of the controversial ones apparently.
because you searched by controversial.
Yeah, and I loved it. There's a lot of weird shit on here. It's
Joe.
great.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the context yet, so we need to hear the context before we
Yeah,
decide.
let's hear the context.
Yeah.
So, my sister-in-law does crochet. It's literally become her personality. She started doing it after her and my brother experienced a second trimester loss in the earlier in the year.
Oof.
Aww.
Now she does it everywhere. I work in the same place she does, and I've seen her crocheting at her desk during her breaks and lunch. My brother says it's how she relaxes. Apparently, it helps calm her busy mind. Every week or so, we have family dinners over at my parents'. Since sister-in-law has been crocheting, she brings it with her. She just sits in the corner after dinner working on a project. My brother often sits with her and they'll talk quietly. Both her and my brother are quite introverted. If she ends up sitting with my wife or another sister-in-law, she's crocheting. I recently invited her and my brother to watch a film at mine, and again, she sat there crocheting through the whole film. Ooh, oh my god, I'm yawning. Sorry, not enough caffeine.
Lo-fi.
It's not because of this.
Lo-fi.
You can't believe you're getting bored by your idea for this
That's the fuck
episode.
up. I saw the crocheting.
So,
I'm gonna make sure I bring this up anytime Bit starts crocheting.
Oh my
Yes.
god, shut the fuck up.
oh my god.
So, and then he says,
Gotta
so,
yawn and be like,
so
well, Humpy thinks
she-
crochet is boring.
So again, she was sat crocheting throughout the whole film. It's rude because she's not paying attention to anyone. Tonight, my brother posted a picture of them where they were out having a couple of drinks in a pub. Yet again, she was crocheting.
In the picture.
In the picture.
Goddamn.
It was on the table in the picture. Yeah, there it is.
Goddamn.
In the
Is
comments-
wait, hold on. Is the
Yeah.
picture on the post?
Is it provided?
Yeah, so
Oh, wow.
no,
Holy-
it's not provided. It is not provided.
Oh, come
That
on!
was really cute. I don't see any links or anywhere. Ah, I'm sorry.
More coffee.
In the comments, she was joking with her friends that she'll be able to see where on her work in progress that she got drunk. That we're in the work in progress that she got drunk, as it'll be all drop stitches, and she'll have to start again. Her social media is full of posts about crochet and what she works on, the yarn or pattern she bought, or their trips she and my brother take to go to specific yarn stores.
Oh.
I've had enough of her being rude, and I commented under the post that it was rude that she kept crocheting everywhere and she needs to stop being so antisocial all the time. She didn't comment back, but one of her friends did, telling me to F off and that she can crochet wherever she wants, wherever and whenever. I responded by saying, in that case, crocheting is banned in my house, so she'll have to socialize in the future. My brother deleted my comment before sister-in-law got to see them. I know this because he told me when he messaged me telling me that I was being a prick and her crocheting wasn't hurting anyone. He said that she's currently crocheting all the time because she's making gifts for the family and friends. BS, because we don't do gifts for adults in the family anymore. He told me that they wouldn't be coming around anyone until I apologized to the sister-in-law. I'm not apologizing because it's rude not to be giving people your full attention. Am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law that it's rude to crochet everywhere?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
For all
What
you
in
know,
the
your
world?
sister-in-law could have the tisms and has to do more than one thing at once.
Yeah, and
or else the brain don't
especially
work.
after such like a traumatic experience
Yeah.
with a third trimester miscarriage. Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
And like especially like the way that OP handled it was insanity. Like it's like you're gonna comment on a public Facebook post and say, hey, you know that thing that you're doing to like cope,
rude.
Yeah, that's rude. It's
Stop
like,
it.
My
shut
God.
up.
Dare you?
You
How
suck
dare
as a
you
human.
cope?
Okay,
Yeah.
to play the devil's advocate here for a second. Oh wait,
I don't think you should do that.
Don't do
That was-
it.
I don't think you should.
This-
You're treading dark waters
Okay.
doing that.
Because
Nick?
the sister-in-law is already
asshole.
has her coping. The
But
sister-in-law's not the
I
asshole.
know, like, yeah, like Nick, I
Nick?
know where you're gonna go with that. Where it's like the OP is like kind of right in a way where it's like it is kind of rude to not give someone your full attention.
Yeah,
but, like,
no.
like most people in this world understand that people can focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
thing
Just
called
because just
multitasking.
because OP doesn't understand that
No.
doesn't mean that it's okay
Yeah, I'm
for
not,
OP to write that on a public.
I'm not defending the person who wrote this.
No, I'm not
No,
saying that
defending
you are. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah, I'm not defending that.
Like, I
He is
know
an
where you're about
asshole.
to go.
He is an asshole. It's like,
And,
especially no, I'm saying that it is really rude, especially when you're out in an alley, like a restaurant or a
Because
or a
like,
club or
like,
something like that.
at one point, it sounded like was OP saying that she was doing it at a movie theater or at like a family movie night.
I think it's a
I think
family
it
movie.
was a
I
family
think it was a
movie.
family.
It's a family movie.
Yeah,
I think,
okay.
then
If it's,
that's
like
fine.
if it's like a family movie night, who cares? You're probably watching a crap movie anyway. But like, also, if it were in a theater, then it's like, okay, yeah, that's like
Yeah.
weird.
No, it says there to watch a film at mine. So like at his.
Yeah. So like, shut up.
My God.
Oh,
You're a
also,
garbage
my
human being.
favorite comment in this one. I have to scroll down again because I have to look it up again. He said, so it's from a deleted account. You're the asshole. Are you jealous that her crochet projects are more interesting than you are to everyone else? It is not rude
Yeah,
to
but
do a
that's
quiet
honestly what it
crochet
sounds like.
project. Historically,
God.
it's outright normal. Lots of people with
Yeah.
ADHD, anxiety, or
Oh, yeah.
grief and trauma to process do this kind of thing. Maybe if you got a hobby of your own, you'd be less boring and petty.
My
That's
God.
such
Culture
a
killed
strong,
him.
I don't, dude. I need to know who that
That's
user
dead.
was. 'Cause that's an
Damn.
It
amazing
is
person right there.
deleted.
That's
Ooh.
unfortunate.
It's a throw. I think it was a throwaway account.
Yeah, usually people like keep those
That's
up.
wild.
They just have like user throwaway.
But yeah,
I think something
honestly-
probably happened on like a different subreddit where that guy that person
Replied
got-
underneath it was hookers unite, no new yarn, stash busting only, no leaving it ends either. OP
What the
isn't
fuck?
worth it.
Oh my God. What the
Let's all
fuck?
go crochet at his funeral.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no.
This is
What a
great.
that's such a crazy comment.
That's
This
so
is such a
fucking
great
stupid.
Sometimes,
comment.
like I don't generally like Reddit because like the people on there tend to be gross, but like sometimes you get just some absolute gems of comments.
literal
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
like diamond tier comment section.
But yeah, you know it. It's,
That rocks.
he's the asshole. He
That's
is the
it.
asshole.
Absolutely, 100.
Yeah, you know-
There's no questioning that.
Yeah, honestly, we are saying that he is an asshole. There is some points. I'm just saying that there are some points.
Yeah, like
but
there are
he
some
is
like
a-
salient points in there where it's like, yeah, I can kind of see that, but like also you suck as a human being.
Yeah, he's
Like-
yeah.
But yeah, that is the. I saw the crocheting thing. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, you saw crochet and you were like, oh me.
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 There was a lot of like, are you like, am I the asshole? Turn into, am I the devil?
Am I the devil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that more of that to the list later.
Am I literally Satan?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of them
My
that's like.
name is Satan.
It went from so they posted on "Am I the asshole?" and the post was moved to "Am I the devil?"
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
That's how bad
Damn.
that's how bad some of them are.
Damn.
Is it like, am I the asshole for eating babies?
No, it's for like the shittiest.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's still that's crazy.
Oh my
That's
God.
funny.
It's
What the
so good.
fuck?
I'm getting. I want to get updates for these because I would love to see like an update.
I
on some of these.
love to see how that OP tries to come back and defend himself because
Oh my
you
God.
can't
You
defend
really
yourself
can't.
after
No,
that
you-
kind of post.
Yeah, after saying, yo, someone's grief hobby
Yeah.
banned
Yeah.
in my house. How dare you grieve in my
Like what an egregious statement.
I do have one. I have one. Am I the asshole that was tagged asshole poo mode? Like that's how bad it is.
Oh
It went to
no.
asshole poo mode.
No
So
way.
if we read it today, we'll read it today. So Mako, what do you got?
What do you
What
got?
All right.
Can I
So-
elect to take the first spot on the next round? Because there's one that like
Sure.
Yeah, that's cool.
it follows a similar vein to Comfy's, but like a little bit different. Like where it's like more in the way that they express something more than it is about like what it is that happens.
Yeah. That's no problem. Next round, let's do this way. Let's have Jen go first. Mako goes second. I go last, and then Comfy goes third.
Mako isn't going last
No.
again.
We're
Damn
not
it.
going last again.
I promise you, those dice rolls were.
Yeah, I know.
They just kept doing it.
For some reason, why
Alright,
it's funny.
so-
It's crazy.
For me, my next one is: am I the asshole for yelling at my boyfriend for waking me up when I don't need to be awake?
No, that's fine.
What?
Yeah,
Fine.
what?
What?
Locke does that to me all the time when I wake up at 9 in the morning. I woke up 9 in the morning when I was in Canada. He told me to go back to fuck to sleep.
So here's this. For background, my boyfriend and I are both 29 and have lived together for 3 years. And this morning I yelled at him, and he told me to post this situation to Reddit.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because
Oh.
no. The boyfriend knew that Reddit would take his side because Reddit hates women.
What the fuck? He's saying that right
Alright.
there.
Oh my god.
All right,
That,
So
that's gonna be the
here-
clip that gets put
Ow.
on TikTok, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here
I swear to God,
is
yeah.
the lowdown, guys.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the whole time we've lived together, he's had this incredibly irritating need to wake me up when he wakes up. Even when I don't need to be awake yet. He can fall asleep on a dime, but it usually takes me at least an hour to pass out.
Yeah. I
Melatonin gives
understand
me
that.
the worst nightmares, so that's a no-go.
Yeah, I
On top-
understand that.
For that,
So
I
far.
have I very frequently wake up a few times in the night. For the record, every time he sleeps, I let him sleep. It's Saturday, I woke up earlier than him. I just hang out quietly on my phone or go to the living room if I'm going to be any semblance of loud. He's taking a nap. Lights are off, I make everyone be quiet and I leave him be because sleep is important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has let me nap longer than 30 minutes, maybe 4 or 5 times. He says that he does this stuff because normal couples want to spend time together. But it feels like a control thing to me. He's very often out all weekend and some weeknights, which I don't mind at all because friendships are super important. But that shoots down the whole quality time narrative.
Yeah.
I have 2 kids from a previous relationship. They're 8 and 6. Both kids have strep throat right now, and one has scarlet fever on top of it. I currently also
Is that
have
tuberculosis?
What?
No, just scarlet fever.
What is scarlet fever? That sounds like tuberculosis because that's
strep. Here,
red
let
death.
me look it up real.
The kid had red death.
The kid
Not
had.
doing well.
It sounds like the kid has TB. I don't know what scarlet
No.
fever is.
Jesus
Scarlet
Christ.
fever is a bacterial illness that develops in some people who have strep throat.
Oh,
Strip.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's just something
Specific-
that includes like a bright red rash that covers
Yeah.
most of the body, sore throat, and high fever.
Ah,
I
okay.
still love
I'm
the
so-
full
I'm
the full
so
word for
glad that I've
strep
never
throat
had
is streptococcus. I still love that.
What?
I still love. It's called streptococcus.
that's funny.
That's the
I'm
full.
so glad that I've
Full word.
never had strep.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you never sucked dick.
What?
Don't worry about it. Continue.
Comfy's saying
And
words
it's
that he shouldn't
It's
be saying.
streptococcus
Sometimes.
genes, by the way.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I just like the first one, streptococcus.
Streptococcus in the cheese.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We are all adults, and
So-
we love to laugh at
We
Yeah.
are
them.
all in our 20s.
We are all adults and you guys are all children. I swear to God, my god.
One's about to die.
Okay. On top of all of it, I
Of
also
old
have
age.
strep. I have a constant headache, my throat and body hurts, and I'm especially tired. Last night, he fell asleep at around midnight. I fell asleep at like 1:30. I got up for the kids at about 2:45 and 4. He gets up at 6:30 for work, and he woke me up at 7 for zero reason. Since he pulled this yesterday, waking me up to lock the door for him as he left his keys at work, I gave him my spare key the evening before so he could go to the gym. It was on the kitchen counter. I yelled. Sternly admonished. I can't physically yell right now, so it was more like, I swear to God, keep kind of stuff at him, asking why on earth he feels the need to wake me up. Does he feel wronged having to be the only one awake? Why would you not care about the needs of your girlfriend? I don't get it. He gave me the normal couples, blah, 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 and told me to post it here for judgment. Just for context. He works 8 to 5. I'm in college full-time and pursuing a separate certificate on top of that. He does not pay my bills. Edit. He pays his half. I pay my half of rent and utility bill. Bad phrasing. Sorry. Or for anything my kids or I need. So it can't be resentment from that. All the chores that get done were done by me. He does start his own laundry and wash his own dishes. Most of the time. So it can't be that either. Pass your judgment upon us, oh Reddit.
Yeah, it sounds like your boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
It sounds like your boyfriend kind of sucks.
Sounds like your boyfriend would be yelled at Locke, telling him, Locke would say, go die. He will tell that man to perish if you woke him up that early.
So what was Reddit's general consensus? I want to hear.
Reddit's general consensus was not the asshole. Everyone was pretty much calling the boyfriend an asshole.
Yeah.
Someone even went as far as like, actually, he sounds more like a leech and a jerk. What do you get out of this relationship? What? I don't get it. Or is it more of a
It does sound like that comment was made before the edit saying that like he pays his part of the bills and like there was that like bad phrasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like
ain't that good
still
though.
like it sounds like it's just generally not a great relationship.
Because this lady is sick with strep throat. She needs lots of sleep and not to be disturbed so her body can recoup. And he knows that she's got strep throat. And not only does he not get up in the middle of the night to go check on the kids, she does, the one who's sick, but he's also waking her up for no fucking reason at god-awful hour while she is sick.
Right. You know what she should do? Hot take. She just spit in his mouth. Give him strep.
Oh my god.
Just spit in his mouth.
Just perform biological warfare.
Just give him strep. Just give him strep the next time he wakes you up, you look at him. Into his mouth. Go back to sleep.
Right down his throat.
Yeah, fuck
Make
you,
sure he
bitch.
swallows it.
There was someone who commented who's been with someone for 25 years, and they're like, together for 25 plus years, there is no reason to wake your significant other unless they also have an event to attend. I wake up, go to work, 1.5 hours before my significant other needs to, and I let them sleep. Sleep deprivation is a war crime for a reason. He is torturing you when you are sick and caring for your children because he just wants to. What a flip and childish rationale.
And that's you should spit in his mouth.
And it sure as heck is that a way to show someone that you love them. I'd be locking his butt outside until he gets some rational thoughts back in his head, because if he isn't helping you care for the sick children and his sick significant other, then he is a problem. Not the ass.
I didn't think about this angle, but like that could be like an actual manipulation tactic.
It is. Sleep deprivation like that is
I'm saying it is a manipulation tactic, but like it could be from the boyfriend. Like he could be like actively trying to manipulate her by doing that. Like it's hard to tell with the context that we have, so I don't want to make any like
assumptions.
It's very possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Also,
we're all in agreement on like not the asshole.
Yeah, not the.
Yeah,
he's
not
the
the
ass.
asshole.
He's the
Spit
asshole.
down his throat. Spit in his mouth.
Yeah.
I just.
Spit in his mouth.
Yeah.
Give him the cock. The streptococcus cock.
Streptococcus. Streptococcus.
CBT torture.
Oh my gosh, dude! Imagine like you. Imagine if she just like sucked his dick while she has strep. And just like really fucked him up like that. That would be so messed up.
That would be so
I
funny.
feel like it would be like a good.
Then
like,
it's really
a good
streptococcus.
revenge.
Oh my god.
I feel like that would be good revenge. Like it's
Yeah.
equal. You wake me up at 7 in the morning. I give you streptococcus on your caucus.
Oh
Would
my
give you
gosh.
streptococcus of the cock.
Yeah.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Now I gotta look.
It's insane.
So-
Don't look up strep throat penis. Don't look that up.
Oh no, now I want to see it.
No,
Oh,
you
God.
don't.
Also, I'm just over here.
Yes.
I'm just over here looking at my chat right now, and he's just.
Oh, so it can cause infection
Oh,
in the penis. One such
red.
infection is
Ugh.
blaniophotosis, which
I
Oh,
is,
no,
saw that. Now I
symphysis.
wish to
No.
unsee it.
My god.
which is characterized by redness, swelling, and erosion.
Corrosion?
Erosion. Erosion.
Oh,
I regret
no,
what I saw.
that's gangrene.
I see it.
My
Gem,
God.
Gem, Google it.
Don't
and
send.
Look at
I
the
do not
pictures.
send me a picture.
Google it
I'll hurt
and
you.
look at
It looks
God.
like cheese.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
not.
looks like a
I'm not.
potato.
I'm not gonna see it. Screw you.
It looks like
It looks like
a
an
potato.
Idaho red potato.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
An Idaho red potato? What the fuck?
That looks like
Yeah,
a
the little red
potato.
potatoes, but after you peel them, so they have little red
Yeah.
spots.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. My
So-
goodness.
Sounds so
Why
weird.
safe search on my Google? The fuck? Turn that shit off.
Oh
There
my
we
God.
go. There it is.
There's some
Damn.
nasty bit.
It is very swollen though. Damn.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Foul.
Also,
It's very medical, guys. This is a very medical research.
I ain't gonna look
This
at that
is,
shit.
this is a medical podcast.
This is
To
a medical.
hell- I
We need
hope
we need to
not.
put a spine for that one guy who likes a medical podcast.
my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just
Uh,
likes he
content
just like our
warning.
mods. We just content warning. We just put content warning.
My
Oh,
god.
man.
Also, my
Also,
Okay, so
yeah.
I wanna read this one because like overall, like conceptually, this is like kind of valid, but
Yeah.
the way that this poster expresses their sentiment is what makes them the asshole, and I very much agree. Right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So it says, "Am I the asshole for not defending my daughter to her coach who almost benched her?" Right? So like off the cuff sounds like yes, right?
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you
yeah.
get the context, it starts to be in like a no. So it's quick
What-
details. My daughter 16 is a junior is
Pause. You read that title so fast. what was the title?
Oh, shit, yeah.
The title was.
Sorry, I'm very much from Jersey. Am
Yeah,
I the
you are.
asshole for not defending my daughter to her coach who almost benched her?
Yeah, straight out the bat, it sounds like
my daughter
a.
from my coach who wanted to bench her.
For
Yeah,
not,
to put her on the bench,
yeah, put it on a bench.
like for sports.
Yeah.
I don't know sports ball.
Yeah, like,
basically,
being on the bench just means you're sitting on the sideline watching the game. You don't.
I've also spelled coach wrong and spelled couch.
Couch.
You know.
My god.
But so, quick details. Daughter, 16, is a junior in high school. She has excelled her entire life at volleyball and plays on a prestigious club team in our area. She's currently being scouted by Division I universities, which
Ooh.
is super crazy cool.
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, her high school had prom. She went, even though I thought she shouldn't. She had an out-of-state tournament that she skipped to go to prom. Other girls on the team skipped their school's prom for this tournament, and I told her what I thought she should do. But I allowed her to make her own decision and wasn't going to interfere. She had another tournament this past weekend where, unsurprisingly, she barely played. She normally starts and plays most games, but she sat on the bench most of the time for this tournament. She told me she thinks this is unfair and she's being benched because she went to prom. She wants me to talk to the coach about her decision and make sure it doesn't happen again. So, like, so far, it seems like relatively reasonable. It's like it's consequences for you. Actually, if you don't show up to big tournament, you're gonna get benched for the next one. That's like how sports go, right?
Yeah, like you're not taking it seriously,
Yeah.
then you don't have to.
Then it's like look, if you're not going to take it as seriously as the rest of your teammates, you're getting put on the bench.
Yeah.
Perfectly normal, right? Next paragraph. I told her what I
Paragraph.
thought. I flat out told her no, I would not talk to her coach, which, like,
Oh, yeah.
all right. I told her that she's part of a team and had a commitment to them, and she decided to be selfish and go to a silly dance. She argued with me, saying how this is a special occurrence. I reminded her two things. One, the other girls on the team prioritize the tournament over their proms. And two, she's lucky to be as talented as she is, and she'll most likely not pay for college. This is an opportunity all those prom goers would probably love to have. I warned her this would happen, and she decided not to listen to me. She's still upset with me. I told her I hope she learned something about being part of a team. My husband thinks I'm wrong because prom is important to a teenager and thinks the coach is being unfair, but I have zero issue with what the coach did. So, I mostly side with OP here. But there's one thing that's like, okay, you're not an asshole for like the sentiment, but you're an asshole for the way that you handled it, right?
Yeah.
Because it's when she said she decided to be selfish and go to a silly dance. Like, prom for a lot of kids, like, I didn't really care about prom, but for a lot of kids, that's a wildly important social event. Like, it's super important for some kids.
I mean, I hated mine, but like it's important to some people.
Yeah, like it's an important social opportunity, like all that, right? I get why she would want to go to prom, and like the kid did have kind of that understanding of how like being on the team should work, right? Like if you abandon the team, you're gonna be put on the bench. That's how every sport has worked ever, right? If anyone else had done that, they would have also been put on the bench for that tournament.
Question: Did you say was the child comfortable? Did the child talk to the coach or no? Or did you say she was not comfortable talking to the coach?
There was nothing about that. It was just kind of a thing where the kid wanted the mom to talk to the coach. So like, it seems like she talked to the coach and the coach like gave the reason, and then the kid thought it was unfair and then went to her mom to try and get her mom to deal with the situation. That's how it reads to me, but like obviously we don't have the perspective of the kid.
Yeah, it's like I don't see the kid being I don't think she's an asshole for going over prom then the tournament. It's like, yeah, if she's not serious, then yeah, it is a bit of an asshole move, but it's not an asshole move to just go to prom because it is, as Jeff said, is a very special day for social.
No, you're the asshole for going to prom. You could save money on everything. I spent so much money on prom, regretted it. You did the right. You should have went to your coach thing, your sports ball thing. My goodness.
So this is actually a really like interesting, like pretty short thread of comments that like only one person here really understands how like coaching is done. So it's the top comment. You're the asshole. Holy shit, your daughter is literally excelling in life, being scouted by D1 universities, and you're upset she wants to have the slightest hint of a social life? If she was a general underperformer or did something genuinely bad, sure, but all this girl did was go to one social event, and she's being blatantly punished for it. Sure, the other girls went to the tournament, and that's great, but your daughter starts and plays most tournaments because she's a skilled player, and suddenly she's sitting the bench. That's just blatant retaliation for missing one tournament, and instead of helping her stand up for herself, you're scolding her for daring to want to do anything but work for one night. Okay. And it's like, that's a delusional take.
Yeah.
That's delusion. It's not wanting to have the slightest hint of a social life. It's abandoning a tournament for a social event that I understand is very important. But you abandon the tournament, and the repercussion for that is you get put on the bench. And the first reply to that is by quote unquote helping her stand up for herself. You mean going to the coach as a parent and telling them how to do their job? That's the kind of parenting that ruins sports for both kids and coaches.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Continue, Mako. What were you able to say?
Now, one for that, I think that I would have wanted, talk to the coach. Don't tell them how to do their job. Just be like, hey, what's going on? Because from what it sounded like, it sounded as if it was more than just one game she was being benched. So I, as a parent, I would have been like a little concerned, like, yeah, I know she missed the tournament. Let me talk to the coach and see what exactly is going on. That way, if she comes to me, I know how to properly answer without coming off like a dick, because she did come off kind of like a dick. I'm gonna be 100%.
Yeah, like the way the mom handled it, as far as like talking to her daughter about it, was very bad. But what she says is she had a tournament this past weekend where, unsurprisingly, she barely played. The kid did play the tournament, right?
Okay.
The kid wasn't on the bench the entire time. It was just, hey, you ditched the other tournament, so as repercussion for that, and it would have happened to any other player, is you aren't going to play as much this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a usual punishment for sports.
Yeah, as a parent, I would have probably still just talked to the coach.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to verify. Just let me know what's going on so I know exactly what's happening. Not telling you to not do what you're doing. I'm just as parent of a player, curious. And, then kind of talk to your kid about that. Tell them that calling the kid selfish was a really bad call.
Yeah.
Because it's
that's the reason that I agree. Like if it wasn't for the comment of she's being selfish and like what was the other one, for going to a silly event, like prom's important to some people, and like she ditched the tournament, but that's not like super being selfish. Like it's like I'm not gonna say that it's not selfish at all, because like it's something that you're doing for yourself in like direct like adversion to your team, right? So like there is a little bit of selfishness happening there, but like to make that to hold the onus on that is like that's what makes it like asshole behavior.
Yeah.
Like if it weren't for that, like if it weren't for that, I would have disagreed. I would have been like, no, this person, like, this is a parent informing their child of consequences, because that's how consequences work.
Yeah. And it also depends. So go ahead.
Pause real quick. Everyone drink your water.
No.
True.
Drink.
No.
Drink
You're not my dad.
Drink your bucket.
I'm taller than you. Feather said, like, because if the coach didn't set things clearly, the importance to the tournament
you
as
cut out.
well.
Yeah, you got cut out for a second.
So, from what Feather said on my chat, if the coach didn't set things clearly, it's on them too.
Yeah.
If it's the importance of the tournament as well, if it's just a tournament, well, it's a great learning lesson. If it's something substantial as well, the story changes.
Yeah, like I mean, as far as like club teams go, because like this wasn't just like a high school team, right? This is like a prestigious like a private team that you have to like
pro, basically.
really pay
really
to
going
be
full
on.
pro. Yeah.
And like all tournaments at that level are important.
Yeah.
Like if it was just like a high school team and like you dodged a tournament for that, right? Like that's a different story. But this is like this is like the Ivy League of high school.
Yeah.
Basically.
And honestly, it depends on the child itself. It's like if they've been trained for their entire life or something, they should deserve to be a bit selfish here. They're like, come on. Like, come on. Like there's no way you're gonna play that sport over and over again with no complaint, unless they actually love that sport. If they love that sport,
I mean, from what it sounds like the kid really does enjoy volleyball, right? It doesn't seem like it's something that like her parents are forcing her into.
Yeah.
I mean, like it is from the perspective of the parent, but like from the way it's worded, it seems like the kid likes volleyball because like she went to the next tournament. Like it wasn't like, I don't feel like doing this anymore, so I'm gonna stop because prom's coming around and that's my out. It was like, I'm gonna skip this tournament because prom's important to me.
Yeah.
And I don't realize what the repercussions for that are gonna be, or I choose not to accept them.
Yeah, but honestly, just her doing that one time is fine. It's fine she'd be selfish for like one time at least.
Yeah, like in personal, social, yeah, absolutely. But as far as repercussions on the team, that's a very valid repercussion for the coach to take, because
Yeah.
that happens in that's how it is in every single sport.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we don't, but otherwise, we say the person who wrote this message, it's not asshole, but the way they say it to their dogs is an asshole way, basically, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the kind of view that I reached when I read through this initially,
Yeah.
because like it's like, okay, the general concept is like, yeah, I agree with that, but the way that you presented it makes
The way,
you
like, it helped with your child kind of, like,
yeah,
understand things better is, like, it's not that great in comparison.
yeah.
Like, you told them that that's their choice and such, and stuff like this. So it's just, why is the point? Just why?
Yeah.
Anyways,
I think we're in a good point where we can take, let's say, a 10-minute break for bathroom.
Yeah, that sounds
So, yeah,
good.
you guys ready for to take a 10-minute break?
yeah.
Yeah.
Minute break.
All
Minute
right,
break.
everyone. So, that being said, everyone, stand up, stretch, get some water, get some food. I see you through the computer. You did not. I can see you.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you did not drink water.
Oh.
Go drink.
And we'll be
We'll be
right.
right
All right,
back.
everyone. We'll be right back in 10 minutes. All right.
Be right back, everybody. See you guys then.
Commercial messages.
We're not sponsored by anything.
If you want to learn more, come to Scale.
Immediately.
Anyways,
immediately.
Be
We'll
right
see you
back,
again
everybody.
after these short messages.
Bye. Don't mind me. I just need to take something real quick. Give me a second. All right.
computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Whose turn?
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops, I went to the wrong screen.
Good
Oh
job.
my god.
If I'm not mistaken, next is Mako's.
It is, yes.
Yeah, because Marco's not going last.
Damn it! Why not?
You're not. Do you
You
have
don't
another
get to
one?
dodge responsibility. Yeah.
Okay, if you
Yeah.
want to go last, roll the dice 3 times, and the last one is number 2, I believe? Yeah, number 2. It was number 2.
Number 3. Last one's number 3.
Oh, yeah. So,
That's a hi, Steve.
yeah, roll 3 times. If it lands on number 3 at the last one, then maybe.
Also, Jem, like, out of all the furry things that you can
Oh, no, I
get
think I put
sponsored
it
by,
away.
who would you want to get
Oh.
sponsored by?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Alright,
There's this one like techwear brand that I've been following on Twitter. They have some cool stuff. I forget what they're called though.
We're good.
Like, I
Sponsorship.
can't think of what they're called off the top of my head.
We just gotta look into their affiliate program.
alright.
things.
Pick me a
Okay.
random number, 1 or 2.
Ciao.
1.
2. Sorry,
What?
Comfy screamed first.
I said 5.
Alright.
So.
You said
Oh,
5. What the?
let me pause the music, bro. All right.
You eating something over there?
A little bit.
Ah.
Oh.
It's like a
You're
TV.
hungry.
Aw. Anyways.
Left my fucking water upstairs.
Yeah. So weird. But yeah, I like how we made one podcast and immediately we're thinking of sponsors.
Immediately everything is what?
Right?
We're thinking of sponsors off the bat.
Alright, so I'll wait for Jem.
Yeah. What if we get stamps? We just go like the usual podcast route, gets by stamps or socks or me undies.
My god.
Those are like the usual 3 for any podcast.
Okay.
Because like they're they're easy to contact and they do have an affiliate program for this reason only, like for sponsoring
I mean,
like content creators.
G Fuel does too, so you know.
If we get G Fuel, you know, like they would send you free shit. They'll send you actual G Fuel that I won't be drinking.
Just send it to Kestrel.
Send it up. We all just no. That's just like that's like
send our
rubbing
sample
salt.
cups to Kestrel.
Literally,
Oh my
it's like
God.
rubbing a
Oh,
slice
it would
of lemon
be so
into
funny. though.
Kestrel's wounds. That's so rude.
Alright, so am I the asshole for sending a price sheet to my family after not being invited to my half sister's wedding?
Hey, what?
Yeah.
A price sheet?
A price sheet, like an invoice.
Oh, okay.
What the I mean, I'm gonna hold back before I say anything. I feel like there's more to this.
Yeah, I
There's
don't-
gonna be some
Yeah,
wild
everything
stuff
more
after
is that,
this.
yeah.
Alright, let's get straight to the point. I, 22 female, am a full-time baker for a small business and college. I moved back up to my home state in September of 2023, mostly to get away from my toxic family and for better opportunities. Also, to add why this is even an issue in the first place, my brother Jay, 25 male, and I are black sheep of the family. Mostly due to the fact that we were born and mostly raised outside of marriage. The teasing and neglect only grew worse after our mother, 44 female, married Jerkfish, 54 male.
Jerk.
And-
You're fish? What the
Oh.
fuck?
I thought you were gonna say my brother and I are black and just cut it off there, and I was gonna be like,
Oh, fuck.
wow. Like,
Bruh.
And
Bro,
had
okay.
our half siblings 20 female, 17 male, 16 male, and 11 male.
That's a lot.
And now, here's the dilemma. My half sister, who we'll call JoJo, 20 female,
Iwa?
is getting married to Rick, 22 male, in July. My mom and grandma asked that
definitely
I
not
make
Jojo
them a
Siwa.
wedding cake, which I would have happily agreed to if I was invited to the wedding. The thing is, they wanted me to make the cake fit for 200 people, get a hotel near them. They hate that I'm not a Christian, so they think I'll bring evil into their house. Work for 3 days and get a flight there and back. I'd have to pay for all of it. They think it'd be a nice gift to my sister. I just laughed and sent them my price sheet. They flipped out. I was bombarded with texts from them about how selfish I am, how I am truly vile, how I'm toxic for expecting my family to pay for my cake when they could just go to Walmart and get one, etc.
so then go to
JoJo?
Walmart. You piece
Go to
of-
Walmart,
Exactly.
you fucking
Oh
piece
my
of shit.
God.
Holy shit.
Damn.
JoJo even messaged me on Discord a week after I sent the price sheet and asked why I would charge her when I made my best friend a free wedding cake. I simply told her to fuck off, as not only was I invited to her wedding, but I was the maid of honor. And in a way, it was a returning the favor for being a genuinely good friend and helping me out when I was going through a lot. Jay and his wife had said I'm not wrong for it, and they do the same thing. And my boyfriend is on my side. However, a few people in my life are saying I should have just said a simple no instead of sending the sheet, and that my response to my sister was harsh. So I need an outside perspective. Hopefully other bakers on here too. Am I the asshole?
Nah, bitch, stay petty.
Stay petty. We love
Girl.
it. We love
Hey,
it.
hey. My
We
god.
love the energy. It's the same energy as spitting into another guy's mouth and giving
Shut
it the
up. My god.
We've
Same
we've had
energy.
so many good like TikTok clippable moments so far,
Same
like in this
energy.
one episode. This is
My
great.
love
god.
it.
But yeah, and they're
My
not
goodness.
asshole whatsoever. If anything, they deserve
Absolutely
to be
not.
If anything,
Give
they
that
deserve
trip.
they deserve to be an asshole to their family.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
One of the
Put
comments.
in the cake.
I think it's like, yes, you're an asshole, but like you deserved to do that. Like you
Yeah.
you earned a
Yeah,
pass
yeah.
this one time.
No,
Yeah.
you know what? No. Just give them like a wedding cake, like a cute little cake, and put baby's breath on it.
Ugh.
Oh my god, yes.
Put baby breath flowers on
Put,
it.
put the
What
bamboozle
what
bees.
is that?
It's very
Maybe it's
poisonous.
best- Yeah,
Huh.
very toxic. It will
It's
Okay,
very
maybe
toxic when you-
maybe
Not
don't
that
poison the entire family company.
My god.
So
Yes.
this one comment is, I love when people solve their own problems, aka when they can just Walmart. So you're too evil to be invited to the wedding, but not too evil to gift them a cake worth several hundred to thousands of dollars. Ain't that something?
Ain't
They
that
weren't
something?
afraid the cake would summon Cthulhu or Beelzebub, right? As the electric slide gets started, Beetlejuice at the very least.
Oh my
And on
god.
top of that, you're supposed to pay for the privilege, airfare, and hotel included, free labor too, as the icing on top. Well,
Literally.
who wouldn't rush
I think
to
it's-
do this? You're
I think
denying
it's-
yourself a great time. They're lucky all you sent was a price sheet. Someone else could have
That's
sent
so
them
good.
some strong words enclosed in an envelope, folding an insertion instruction.
Oh, that's great.
That's
It's
so
fun.
good.
This story is like the polar opposite of that like Christian bakery that wouldn't bake the gay couple a wedding cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the exact opposite of that.
Get
Guys, there's a
them.
reply that says she could make a cake with mini Cthulhu's all over it. If I were her, I'd be
Yes!
tempted.
Honestly, I would
if
be.
it weren't for the whole
Oh,
paying
yes.
for the flight hotel.
Honestly,
No,
if
make
she
it tiny
made it.
dicks.
Yeah, shut up. Honestly, if she made it
Or
like a
mini
mini
statues of Baphomet that
Yes!
the satanic
Oh my
uses.
Honestly, if she
Yeah.
does that, I would want that. That sounds like a really cool cake.
That sounds like an awesome cake.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How about a cake that is iced white and looks beautiful, but when it's cut into, it has black sponge and oozes black syrup? I don't even know if that's technically possible, but I'd
No,
love
you
to
have
see
to-
the faces
No,
that
it-
that
it
No,
went
you
would.
have
in.
to make it flesh.
You have to make it
It would
flash.
actually. It would be. It would
Speaking of
actually
gay,
be worse.
You know what else is lovely? Rainbows. They're a symbol of God's promise to Noah, right? Can't go wrong with pretty rainbows on a cake.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Pretty rainbows. Just two gay couples everywhere.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Volcano chocolate
I-
cake.
I love it when Reddit just collectively decides, yeah, these people suck. What if we just like propose alternatives to be even more funny?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
I love that. Shit, what do you think?
You know, good on OP.
Oh yeah,
Like,
good.
absolutely.
I'm
Ass.
sorry. I'm
What-
sorry,
what a
guys.
power
I'm
move.
getting.
That was
It
perfect.
is such a power move, but I'm getting like this. There's also drama happening. You can hear it. It's like really like
This is
But I
what's
can't-
happening?
family drama. It's family
Family
drama.
drama.
It's really good.
My
It's
God.
in Tagalog, but it's so good. I can't say it out loud because like I know some of
My
them
God.
watch here, so I can't say shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Well, all right. Who's next?
I believe it's
Consensus.
me.
Not the asshole. Consensus. Not the asshole.
Not the
Not
asshole.
the asshole.
Not the asshole.
Beautiful God.
Yeah.
A God.
Oh, so good. I love that book. Thank you for
Yeah.
sharing that story with us.
That's a really good one,
Exactly.
Yeah, she's not an
Now-
asshole, but she can be an asshole to her family because fuck them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
fuck.
100%.
My
yeah.
God. All right,
Like
next.
asshole, but like
Uh,
you're good. Like
Alright, do you have the
Out
details?
of the articles, how many?
How many?
The D12. How many?
Do you have the details still,
you have-
Mako, or?
you have what, 10 left?
I
Hold on, give me a
have.
second.
I have.
Yeah, you have 10 left. If you have
So D10.
12, you've done 2, so you have 10.
Yeah,
No, I have
I'll
a-
roll a d10.
No, I have 11. I have 11. And
How?
You still have 11?
no,
did
I'm
you just
saying
start off with?
no. I have
Did you
11.
have
and-
13 to start with?
Wait, no. Give me a second. I'm trying to say it right now. I have I had
Oh.
11 at start, and 2 of them were done, and 1 of them I couldn't do because it was locked. So yeah. So I have.
So
Oh,
we'll
eight
go
so
with
you
the
have
D8.
8.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
later.
Three.
Yeah.
38.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled.
Okay.
Get
Make it
out of here,
5.
Jem. I'm the dice
I
roller.
had my d8 ready.
I
It's
had
a-
mine
it's number-
ready.
It's number 5, Nick. Just combine it.
All right. So 2 and 5.
No, so it's 2 and 3.
Just do number 5.
Do number 5.
I'll just do the
Because
middle.
I rolled a 3 and Jem rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Give me a second so I can put this in so I have information. Oh fucking hell! Reroll. It's locked again. Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh my God! A lot of these are just getting. Guys,
How did
double
you search
check
for
your
yours?
shit.
Did
You
you
just, like,
search for
menu?
lowest rated of all time?
No,
Like,
I just looked at it for like I just looked through the
Oh,
Oh, you
subreddit.
said the
So.
top?
go for 3 because I just rolled again and I got a 3. So just
Okay,
go with
cool,
Marco's
cool.
roll.
For fuck's sake.
Overwrite Mako.
Alright, I got it. This one is definitive after you hear the context.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
but the title is "Am I the asshole for leaving my 15-year-old daughter in the bus?" On the bus, sorry.
At the on the bus?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
At the bus stop.
This had better be a definitive "you're the asshole" because like of your 15-year-old.
So yeah, that's
Like
the title.
I mean, if it's like the school bus, then like
no,
who cares?
it's public.
But like, so public transport bus.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fine. She's probably a New Yorker.
That's worse.
Oh.
What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
what? You'll be fine. What the hell? You'll be fine at a New York bus stop.
My
I've been
God.
there multiple times.
Just don't talk to anyone.
Just don't look at anyone. Don't talk to anyone. Mind your own business.
My own
That's it.
business. Anyways.
Mind your own dang business.
Alright, here's the context. I, 41 female mother, have a 15-year-old daughter, let's call her Beth, with my husband. On the weekends, or after work during the week, primarily I use public transportation. Most of the time, Beth rides with us on the bus. She refused to sit next to us, in normal teenage fashion, of course, and prefers to sit as far away from us as possible. She also has a bad habit of putting earphones in and zoning out. not paying attention to our bus stop, so my husband and I have to squeeze through the packed bus and get her attention so she gets off the bus with us. We had talks with her about how dangerous it is to be completely unaware of your surroundings, especially on a public bus, but she refused to pay attention to the bus stops or sit close to us so we can easily get her attention. That's one paragraph long. Continuing.
Okay. So
Or-
I already have thoughts.
Yeah, go ahead. Go. You can say your thoughts.
You're gonna call it a bad habit to listen to music and zone out for a few minutes. It's not a bad habit. That's just
Again,
like I want to listen to
like,
music.
To reference the crochet thing, people can do two things at the same time on the bus. Like, what the fuck? Where are these
Alright, those
parents?
are your thoughts so far.
Morons.
Maka, do you have any?
Them.
Maka? Is she here?
Mako's dead.
Mahal Thresh, are you there?
She dried up.
I'm here. I just have to take care of something real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Do you want to should I just continue, or you want to see hear the context again?
Alright. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right, I'll just continue then. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Additionally, she has been asking us for more freedom. She wants to spend a paycheck on her own bus pass, which we're seriously considering for a certain bus route at certain times, but we are hesitant due to the fact that she does not pay attention, which could easily become a problem. This brings us to Saturday. When we are on a bus, Beth chose to sit in the very back while I sat in the very front. The bus was unusually empty that day, and I got an idea. The next bus stop was a stop in front of her house, and I exited the bus, but Beth did not. She wasn't paying attention. Immediately after I booked it down the road to the next stop, the bus terminal, I met the bus there. I was prepared to board again to get her, but she exited. She was angry, saying that I had abandoned her on the bus and that she was terrified when she looked up and didn't see me there. I apologized for scaring her, but explained how dangerous it is to not pay any attention to what's going on around you. I told my husband at home, and he agreed that it was a justified lesson to teach. And Beth went to her grandparents' house, my parents basically, and told them and a few of my sisters about the incident and called me an asshole. Our side, Beth wants her own city bus pass, but when we ride with her, we have issues getting her to pay attention and stick with us. I left her on the bus at the second to last stop of the bus route that I knew was guaranteed to stop at the terminal and booked it there. She was not alone for more than 4 minutes on the bus, and that she has very few people on it. And I was pretty confident she would get off at the stop, as it's our usual. This was the last resort after me and my husband have had several talks about it being safe in public and being responsible. My daughter, parents, and sister's side, I left my young daughter on public bus by herself and did not tell her she was going to be alone. It was cruel to punish her by leaving. I should have resorted to other method that did not involve me getting off the bus.
The TLDR.
No, they were saying like their sides basically. Yeah.
Whose side are you reading?
So the one I read before was the mother and the father's side. Well, the side I'm reading right now is what they thought, like the daughter, the parents, and the sisters of the mother is like what they think of. Okay, let me repeat again. They said their side, what they thought. It was like, I left my young daughter on a public bus by herself. Did not tell her she was going to be alone. It was cruel to punish her by leaving. I should have resorted to other method that did not involve me getting off the bus without her. Anything could have happened in 4 minutes she was alone, and it was completely irresponsible to leave her. So am I the asshole for leaving my 15-year-old daughter on the bus? So that's the full comment.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 100%. What?
I mean, you could have just texted her. She's on her phone. She would have heard it.
Yeah,
Like,
or
text her,
you
"We're getting off
know,
the
like,
bus."
don't leave your child unannounced in a public space like that. When you said the title of it, it sounded like this parent dropped their kid off at a bus stop and then left.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. I didn't know that this parent was on the bus with the kid and
that's a
then
bus
got
stop.
off. without the kid.
Yeah, but keep in mind though, it was at their bus. It was a very empty bus. There was not that many people, so they
It doesn't matter that it was a very empty bus.
Honestly.
just reminding.
Yeah.
Maga, what is your opinion?
Probably definitely an asshole. Like, I kind of understand where the parents coming from, but like, that was a bad move.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable that they want their daughter to be more careful and stuff. Like, yeah, being zoned out and having earplugs on for a while is gonna be a bit dangerous, especially with a lot of people around. But it would have been honestly, it's because of her teenage. It's because of the daughter's teenage shit. It was kind of annoying. So I can understand that. But there should be a proper way to do this kind of stuff, to say the least.
Yeah.
There is a proper way. It's called "Don't leave your kids on the bus alone."
Exactly.
But
let
if
know.
you go back on my, I don't know if any of you were watching my stream during that, but like from the moment that Nick
Your
made
eyes
it
were wide.
clear, like literally from the moment that Nick made it clear that the parent left the child on the bus alone, from that point forward, my mouth was agape. I was
I
like,
saw
"There's
that.
no way that this is what happened."
I saw that and it was just like, damn.
Damn. You know what's the funny thing?
Honestly. What?
The verdict is not the asshole, actually.
What?
That-
What?
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
verdict.
That is a Reddit moment. Reddit doesn't understand how parenting works.
What?
Like, I
what are
get
the
it, but
top
also I
comments?
don't get it. Like, I understand that some people are like, she's probably not the asshole because, this was a test. Her child wanted to be able to go on the bus by herself anyway because she wanted to get her own bus pass. So this was a test. Can you actually remember to get off at your stop without me having to tell you? So I kind of get it, but also leaving your
Yeah.
15-year-old kid on the bus, kind of a piss poor
Not a
move.
good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I understand the why, but the how, not good. Very not good.
I mean, like, they could have done, like, what's it called? Well, my parents did when I first, freshman year of high school, I had to take an actual, like, city bus to
Yeah.
them. They would follow, it was on one of their day off, they would follow the bus so that I wouldn't get lost. Like, so that you just make sure that I get to school like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, like, they could have done something similar or, like, something
Yeah.
else, just not up and leaving them, like, on the train, but, like, on
That's
the train,
such a
on the
wild
bus.
story, and the verdict was not the asshole. I need to know what that top comment says.
Alright, top comment, which is 11K. It says, not the asshole. Is she developmentally on track? Then I don't understand the argument of leaving your young daughter on the public bus in daytime. For 4 minutes? Do you live in a dystopian nightmare? Your family needs to back all the way off. If she really wants to start traveling alone, running and complaining to her grandparents about 4 minutes isn't convincing me. So the way I see it, either you live in such a dangerous place that she isn't safe alone, or you have a fragile 15-year-old that being alone for 4 minutes is too much. She's being a drama queen because she ignored your repeating warnings, scared herself and ran to others to whine. So no bus pass until she proves she can handle it, by paying attention to her surroundings, and your family needs to back off. So that's the top comment.
That's insane.
Wow, it's wild.
That is
the
insane.
first that I was like, is she developmentally on track?
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? First of all, what do you mean by that?
What the fuck
That's
do you
a
mean by
that
that?
is a terrifying phrase when you're talking about a 15-year-old. Like, that's insane.
Is she
that
on
someone
track?
would write that.
What the
Yeah, it's
fuck?
like how far along in puberty is she? Like, that's what that's saying, and it's terrifying. But,
That's,
like-
okay, hold on. I'm gonna
No,
stop
that's
you
not-
right there. That's
that's not
not
what
what
it's
that
saying.
means.
Yeah, I know, but, like-
Developmentally on track means like, does she have any learning disabilities? Does
Yeah.
she have any
Yeah.
mental
That's what I was just
disabilities?
But
getting
it's
Is
just
she
like-
mentally handicapped?
I
It's
think it
just
was
like,
because
it's
it's
just
a-
the way it was
Reddit.
written was super weird, and yeah, it's also Reddit. So like, there are people that are gonna start
first
getting
I
that idea.
assumed that was gonna be like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of
But, like, no,
there's
I
a lot
get
of replies
Mako
on these
that.
too, actually.
But like,
Jesus.
my take on it is like, yes, I understand like doing something akin to that to make sure that like she can handle it on her own, whatever, right? But like, I can also very much understand that the daughter's going to be upset because it's like my mom just fucking disappeared.
Yeah.
like that was like however much of a portion of 4 minutes of abject terror.
Yeah.
See, I
Like-
think you could have done it better and the day before been like, hey, when we go to the bus tomorrow, I am not going to
Like,
remind
I'm
you
not-
to
it's
get
like,
off.
I'm not telling you where to
just gonna
stop it."
get off. If you
Yeah.
can't remember and stay aware of your surroundings to get off, I will meet you at the next stop.
Yeah. But no.
That way she doesn't panic when she doesn't see her mom there anymore. She's like, fuck, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
like, there were ways to do like even something similar to that and like not be the asshole about it.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's crazy.
it's funny. Oh my God, it's just
It
hearing
is
all this,
crazy.
just hearing all this.
But our
thing.
verdict is super
Our
asshole.
verdict is
Definitely the
absolutely
asshole.
We're overriding that. Fuck that.
We're overwriting
They
the
are
verdict of
the
Reddit.
asshole. My God.
Like,
Welcome to Reddit, the bastion of moral standards.
Honestly. All right.
Yeah,
I got. What's it
yeah.
called? I got three left.
As we've said before, the way you're thinking is not the asshole way. The way they did it is asshole way, basically.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's kind of like the one that I had, where it's like we get the sentiment, but the way you did it was like that makes you an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Pick a number between 1 to 3, guys.
2.
We're all roll a D3.
No, you have a D3? You have
No.
the tube one?
I wish I had that.
No, that would be
Those
great.
dice are
All
so
right,
cool.
let's see. 1, 2. Yep, there we go. All right. I'm gonna say this once and then real quick, okay? So,
Oops.
am I the asshole for refusing to go to my sister's wedding, knowing that it means family 10?
Sorry,
You gotta read that.
Yeah, you gotta read that again. You cut it out, unfortunately.
Am I the asshole for refusing to go to my sister's wedding, knowing that it means most of our family won't attend?
Oh.
So for not going because you know that most of your family won't attend
Yeah.
because you're there?
Yes.
Or you won't be.
No.
Crazy. That's
So
that's how
what
that
I'm
reads.
hearing is, am I the asshole for refusing to go to my sister's wedding, knowing that most of our family won't
Arn
go if
isn't
I'm
going.
not there?
Yeah, isn't going. Yeah, he said isn't
No,
going.
it's I think I now that I'm thinking about it again, I think it's more along the lines of most of the family isn't going anyway, so why should I?
Oh.
That's
I don't
what
know.
it sounds like.
For me, the title sounds like,
Give me a second.
you know, am I an asshole for not wanting to go to my sister's wedding, knowing that if I don't go, most of our family probably won't go either? That's kind of how I'm kind of taking it, but we'll,
Yeah,
I can
we'll
see
find
why you're
out
taking
once
it that
we
way.
read
But
it.
that's such a wild concept. Like, but let's hear it. Let's hear the
Okay,
story.
you guys ready?
Yeah, let's hear the context first. Let's hear the context.
Oh wait, first let me fix my chair. Oh my god, I've been shrinking. This chair keeps shrinking down, and I hate it.
Oh no,
Like,
Comfy,
oh.
you shrimping.
I'm shrimping. I
The
was
shrimp
No, not the
mode.
shrimping.
From mode.
I'm paying for this. Fuck it.
We pimp shrimping.
Pimp
So,
shrimping.
First of all, throwaway account.
Oh, okay.
40 female, am significantly older than my sister, 25 female.
Oh my god.
As such, after she was born, I was repeatedly looked over and parentified by my parents in favor of her.
Parent.
Parentified. Yeah, parentified. Like, basically,
It's when
they
you
just
kind of
throw them
have
the
to
fire.
take care of your older sibling. You have to
Oh.
grow up
Yeah,
early.
I was turned into a
Okay.
Yeah.
parent, basically. Examples
okay,
of
that
this
makes
would
sense.
include giving my old clothes and toys to her without my permission, in parentheses, rather than preserving them as a keepsake of my childhood. In short, my inner child had to do a lot of healing over the years. I am low contact with my parents and sisters, but apparently she got engaged and wants me to be part of her wedding.
Yay.
Now, I am not comfortable
Yay, so-
around children of any age. Now, I'm not comfortable around children of any age. It is part of my trauma. Being around them for me comes with a sense of responsibility that reminds me of the neglect I suffered at the hands of my own family. My sister knows this. So I assumed, with her asking me to be in the wedding, that the wedding would be child-free. During the discussion, she mentioned her fiance's best friend's daughter would be serving as a flower girl, and her cousin's son would be the ring bearer. I reminded her that I would not be comfortable around children and expressed my disappointment that she would invite me to a wedding that is not child-free. She looked sad for a second and told me that there were many young children and family that are close to her and her fiance and the print is so tiny. I'm reading off my
Are you
close to
reading
her
it?
and
Are you
I'm
reading
actually
off
reading
your
on my phone. Yeah, I'm reading off my phone.
Oh my god.
The tab in your browser.
And her because like I also squint when I do that on the browser too. I need glasses.
My god.
So her families that are close to her and her fiance, they would feel incomplete without them. And if I really wasn't comfortable around children to that extent, she would understand if I'm unable to attend. I was shocked. I'm sorry that she would uninvite me in favor of random kids, and it reminded me of being thrown aside in favor of her when we were younger. So I left to collect myself. I attempted to ask my parents to talk some sense into her, but surprise, surprise, they took her side.
Of course.
At this point, I was deeply hurt and needed an outlet. So I did something that might make me look like the asshole. I am friends with some of the family members on Facebook, and I made a post about how my sister is kicking me out of the wedding and that my parents were taking her side, all because of the trauma that they contributed to themselves. I didn't go into detail because I didn't think I didn't think it was anyone else's business. I just wanted to vent. Now, people are apparently refusing to go to my sister's wedding unless I am reinstated as part of the wedding. She and my parents are begging me to come, but still refusing to budge on the children being there. So I didn't make much of a difference to me. It didn't make much of a difference to me. I do feel bad because I didn't know that our family would refuse to come, but I cannot go to the event that has that many children running around or retract my statement because I don't want to think my family I lied. I don't want the family to think I lied. My apologies. Am I the asshole for refusing to go?
So I don't think you're the asshole for refusing to go.
But like because she posted
there's something
it.
to be said about like airing out your dirty laundry publicly.
Yeah,
Like that,
on-
right?
Yeah.
Like there's some there's something to be said about that. I think that the rest of the family honestly kind of based. But I was honestly amazed that it turns out that Mako was right.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And
So-
honestly,
Yeah.
I'm kind of more with OP on if your sister knew about your trauma and stuff and still refused to make
Yeah.
those accommodations but wanted you to be a part of the wedding.
It's
On her.
Yeah.
I understand you shouldn't really air out your dirty laundry, but sometimes you
Yeah,
just gotta
yeah.
vent. If you don't
Yeah,
have
sometimes,
anyone
yeah,
else you can,
yeah.
sometimes you just vague post about it on Twitter or Facebook.
Yeah.
People see
So-
it. Unfortunately, shit happens. Maybe
Yeah.
her sister deserves not to be the center of attention for once.
Yeah.
True. And you would think that she isn't the asshole, but the entirety of Reddit says asshole poo mode.
Poo mode.
Umo?
This
They
is a
put her
poo
under
mode
poo
post.
mode. Yep.
This is the poo mode one.
Yep.
Mode, my god.
Edit. For those
Here's
of
a
you
podcast,
suggesting
Ada.
therapy, for those of you suggesting therapy, I am in therapy. My therapist is incredible and helped me realize how heavily my past has affected me. I have yet to discuss a Facebook post with her, but we'll see what she has to say. But yeah, she was labeled asshole poo mode.
My god.
Top comment with 31.2k upvotes.
God damn.
31.2
Yep.
thousand upvotes.
And this was
Uh,
3 months ago. So
Let's see what he said.
statement, you're the asshole. Your parents giving you your hand-me-downs to your sister is not parentification, it's economics. You didn't lose your childhood because your
I'll
sister
show
wore
you
your old-
economics.
because your sister wore your old sweatshirt or played in your old playpen. One could easily turn things around, and your sister could complain that she was being treated worse because while her older sister got all the new things, she had to make do with 15-year-old leftovers. Just because your sister has asked you to be by her side on one of the most important days of her life doesn't mean that she and her partner need to cater the entire event to your preference. Their wedding is about them and what they want. Your sister didn't uninvite you. She accepted that you declined the invitation. because apparently being within 100 feet of anyone under the age of 18 gives you hives. Blasting her all over social media, deliberately omitting details so that she would look like a villain is the true cherry on the cake. My sister wanted children as flower girl and ring bearer for her wedding, as is customary for almost every Western-style wedding. I'm gutted that she would dare do this because I once babysat her as a teenager. Also pretty standard. Look, maybe there are details you omitted where you actually neglected and abused by your family in favor of the younger sister, but the fact that you would choose to omit them rather than include them to support your point of view suggests that to me that you know that were not nearly as hard done by as you want people to believe. You're just selfish.
That's a very interesting take, but like it's also a welcome to Reddit bastion of mental health moment.
True.
Because like some people, like it doesn't take much for some people to be traumatized by things, right? And like the way that it was described, it didn't sound like it was just like hand-me-down clothes. It sounded like the parents were like taking her like present toys and whatnot and giving them to the kid too.
Oh,
Because that's what it sounded like.
There's
Like a piece of
another
herself,
thing.
kind of way.
Which is like you're just like actively taking the things of one child and giving them to the other because they're the younger
honestly.
kid.
Yeah. Also, did someone commented with 3.6k upvotes? Info. What other examples do you have of being parentified? Edit. Okay, OP. Regardless of your childhood trauma, the fact that you assume that the sister you are lost connections with would base her entire wedding around your aversion to children, and then was angry that she chose some random children over you, despite the fact that if they're in her wedding, they are not in fact random children to her. She didn't kick you out. She didn't do just what you wanted, so you choose to leave the wedding party, and you, a 40-year-old adult, choose to be petty and lie on social media because your wedding isn't revolving around you. You're the asshole. Like, we're looking back at this, she did say, like, the sister agreed. She accepted that she wouldn't be coming, and she was fine with that. It's the fact that she posted on social media and said that she did, like, de-invite or, like took her out of the wedding completely. It made it
And like
sound
that
a
that's kind
villain.
of what I was saying, where it's like I understand like being upset about it and whatnot and not going, right? Because like you have like even some perceived trauma, right? But
Yes.
like airing out your grievances on social media when like it is a pretty private thing, that was like you took a step too far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold up.
Hmm?
This is I see a mod comment. This is it's pinned too. This is why I got the role. This is now a proctologist only orifice. When a post
What?
is in poo mode, only users with enough subreddit comment karma are able to comment. If that doesn't include you, no worries. Check out /new for other posts. Yeah, it got so bad that
It got
had to
so
be
crazy
changed.
that they had to change it to people who are only like actually experienced in giving like
Good
responses.
comment.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh my
my
god.
God.
I love that it's proctologist.
My goodness.
Oh man, that's insanity. And
It
like
is.
it's just one of those stories that like when you first hear it, it's like, oh, absolutely, like no, you're super justified. Like you did something a little shitty, but like you're justified. But then like you really start thinking about it, and it's like, huh,
Yeah.
that was kind of a messed up move. Now,
Yeah.
now you think about it.
You lied on the social about your sister,
like,
and now
maybe, like,
majority of
yeah.
your families are coming because of said post.
Yeah, and it's like, wow, yeah, that was actually a kind of shitty thing for you to do.
My
Oh,
God.
Yeah.
someone put, "You're the asshole." Majorly. The title should
Majorly.
actually be majorly. My bad. The title should actually be, "Am I the asshole for refusing to go to my sister's wedding because I think I am more important than her feelings?"
That's a fucking shitty way to put it.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's
damn.
because that's not what happened.
Yeah. My God. You were 15 when she was born, and mad she wore your baby clothes.
Yeah, like that mention like kind of threw me a little bit when you were first reading it. It was like, and they gave her my hand me downs without asking me. It's like that's normal.
Baby clothes. That's your baby clothes.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
like
wear
sometimes
it
people
still?
like keeping part of their childhood
Yeah.
to themselves as like a keepsake. Also, not to like break up the discussion, but I've got someone in chat asking how we're doing and what we discuss on this usual for a podcast.
Well, this is day
We
one.
don't know yet.
Day
We struggle
one.
with saying free ad revenue.
Yeah, we keep giving out free.
Yeah, we keep
Speaking
giving
of
people
free
free.
ads,
Do not
have you
stop
heard
it.
of
Stop it.
Delegation
Stop.
Dreams, some YouTube
Stop.
D&D themed
What am I?
channel?
Oh, stop!
Stop.
Sorry.
My God.
But I am like, even though it's day one, I have a couple of like sponsorship I'm looking into for
My
like that.
God.
It would be funny.
Otherwise,
One of them is Me Undies because that's the easiest one.
My
would be
God.
rad.
like a
I just
But-
want to get sponsored by G Fuel to spite Kestrel. For
Just
some
spike it.
reason.
That would be so funny.
That's
It would be
so
so good.
rude.
G Fuel, sponsor us, please.
sponsor it,
Oh,
please.
We are all gamers. We promise.
We're gamers.
Gamers. We're all
Gamers.
YouTubers. Of course we're gamers. You support a bunch of YouTubers. Come on.
Like
We may not be that high
Come
in
on.
follows, but we still want support.
Have you seen these tibbies? I'm hot as fuck. I'll sell all the G Fuel you need.
Honestly,
Let us make our own flavor. The usual flavor.
the
the
usual,
usual flavor.
the usual flavor
is
is
neon yellow. It's
Oh my
pink.
It's
God.
just water.
No.
It's
yeah.
just water.
Yeah, it's just water.
It's actually dragon fruit, just dragon fruit.
It's,
Just
it.
dragon.
My God.
it's actually just a tub of MSG.
Oh no.
I
Oh
mean,
no.
Oh my god, that would get Miki
Come
to
here, did you
drink
say you
G
peed?
Fuel. He'll be like, MSG flavored?
Yeah.
no, I just said like a tub of piss. It's just a tub. It's yellow. It's yellow, neon yellow.
Oh
flavor.
no.
Why wouldn't you want
It's a
something
tub
that's
of
like a
dehydrated
creamy white
piss.
color?
Oh
Oh
my
my! The usual fur. The usual furs in a jar.
Oh no.
Furs in a
No.
jar, let's go!
The art
Also,
on the
Beta,
tub
we do
is
random
all
shit
of us
like
in a
this for a
jar.
podcast.
Oh my
Day
god!
one.
And the image is just all of us in chibi form in a jar.
That's what I just said.
I
I'm
did
gonna-
not hear
I'm gonna
you.
find
I'm
Those are
sorry.
the words that came out of my mouth. I didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
chibi form, but those are the
Oh,
words
just
that came out of my
small.
mouth.
Just all of us in
Guys,
jars.
I'm gonna try my best because I don't
Don't-
draw. But I haven't drawn
Don't
anthro
draw
stuff.
us
I'm drawing all of us
in-
together,
in a
condensed
jar.
in a jar.
Oh.
No.
I'm
No,
putting us
no.
chibi in a jar.
We're not.
Oh.
No, not the jar.
Furs in
My
a jar. Let's
goodness.
go.
I have said it. I have said it before, and I will say it again. The only time that I will ever accept an energy drink sponsorship is if they affirm with me that if it goes well enough that I can make my own flavor, I get to make it named Space Cake.
Space cake.
Honestly, everyone, you
That'd
gotta
be
see
cool.
Gem's space cake. It's pretty huge,
Jen's got
guys.
some great space cake.
I've
Beta
seen him
wants me to
IRL.
draw him
He
smiling
got- he got a
evilly
big
behind the
cake.
usual furs in a jar, by the way.
My God.
Damn. And I
So
can't
we'll
confirm,
just have
guys.
a big
he does
dragon
have a
daddy
cake.
smiling evilly as we're all in a little jar.
What?
Yes. Both Kestrel and Denny would like that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, at least Beta's got full dragon form, unlike a certain dragon I know.
Hey, don't pull shade on Kestrel. He's not here to defend.
My God.
can't
Rather
do
be
that.
nuts.
He was in the stream while he was on a plane. All right. He can
He
defend himself all
can't
he wants.
defend himself here.
Let
guys.
me quickly introduce these other three cuties. The wonderful owl to my my left, I believe. That's Comfy, aka Akaros. The
Oh.
nice blue foxy spaceman. That's Gemini. And then the other cutie next to Gemini. Well, that's Neek. And they're all
Hello.
amazing and adorable.
Neek. Neek.
I'm only calling you Neek from now on.
No.
That's so good.
No, why am I Neek? No.
The one man who's
Why?
collectively on the left side of the majority of our stream.
For some reason,
Me.
why?
If you go to any of our streams
Neek.
except for Nick's, you will see he is in the exact same spot on all of
And
them.
roughly the same size on all of ours too.
Yeah,
Which is
I don't
really
understand
funny.
I think
why.
I have his tail. That's the only thing. That's
Yeah,
the
you're
only
the
Yeah.
only one that
I
has
don't
my
have
tail,
this
yeah.
tail.
Yeah, I'm the only one that has your tail, Nick.
Nick, you should give me your tail.
Nah,
Why
that's
did you
mine
say
now.
it?
That's my property now.
That's my property.
I have a tramp stamp on Nick's butt. That's butt and
That
tail.
just
That's
says
his property.
property of Akaros.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Canon.
Whoever said that,
Canon.
shut up.
It's canon, guys. You'll never know
I'm
because
not-
you can't.
I'm the
see it.
fucking. I'm the goddamn toy that has that. That has like they're the pin of the tail. That's what I am now. The fuck.
I'm just like, yeah, it's on the bottom of your foot. It just says my name on it. It's just comfy.
No,
in Sharpie.
Shut
Just-
up.
Comfy and
Oh my God,
Sharpie.
it's just comfy and Sharpie. That's amazing.
All right,
God.
who's up next?
We could just start talking. It is late. We could start talking
We could
about
just
random
start
topics.
randomly talking about shit.
I do have one more story that like it's juicy. It's a little long, but it's pretty juicy.
Give
Uh,
us the
yeah,
Give us your
juice.
long, juicy
juice.
story.
juice.
Don't all
Give it-
pulp, no juice.
All pulp, no juice. All pulp.
It's
no
funny.
Juice.
I heard someone on like I don't remember if it was a video essay or if it was just like I was watching someone like play Terraria or some shit, but they were talking about like gum that was all juice,
What?
which is crazy. It's like
talking
I'd never
about?
heard it referred to as pulpy juice before.
Pulpy
Like,
Have you
I've
juice.
never-
not
I've never
called
heard
your
of that.
cum pulpy juice?
No.
Pulpy
Is
juice.
your cum pulpy juice?
Shut
Jen?
up.
If your cum
I don't
has
know, I haven't done a
pulpiness in it,
count.
I'm gonna be a little concerned.
Is your cum thick and pulpy?
No, your cum shouldn't be thick and pulpy. Thick, yes. Sticky, yes. Kind of gooey, probably. But pulpy
Oh,
is
pulp.
where I have to
No,
draw
no,
the
no,
line.
no.
Fuck is
Oh, no.
If you
juice.
don't watch Dimension 20, you will not understand
the
that
fuck
bit.
is that?
That and respecting the cock. You get
Respect the
those-
cock. Always
and
respect
blind now blindly.
Blimey. Correction, Blarmy.
Blarney.
Blarney.
The Blarney Stone.
The Blarney
No.
Stone.
That's a real thing.
God.
I was
that-
about to say,
yeah.
all cock, no juice.
Oh god.
No juice.
I am.
Let
You
me
guys
let me
are
get into
fucking
this. Let me
stupid.
get into this story. 'Cause this one's actually like a fucking crazy story. So,
Oh, wait.
am I the asshole for not letting my sister and her kids live in my house?
Wait. You are so New Jerseyan. Can
Shut
you
up.
repeat that slowly?
Am I the asshole for not letting my sister and her kids live in my house?
I love how nobody said anything.
They were waiting for Comfy to write out the title.
Am I the asshole for not letting my sister and her kids live in our house?
Yeah.
Based on context, yeah, but I'm not gonna
Maybe.
say any more. Than
You'll hear the context because this gets crazy.
I'm
I-
almost for certain I've heard this one before.
Probably this is so this is from this is only 9 days old and it has
Oh.
12,000 upvotes.
Ooh.
So I, 25 female, am an electrician. I started my apprenticeship at 17 and was hired immediately by my sponsor after I received my license. The reason I chose a trade was that I grew up in a trailer with my mom and sister. I've wanted to own a house since for as long as I can remember, and being in the trades gave me access to a stable job and access to more money sooner. My partner, 29 female Thea, is a plumber, and we have scrounged and saved. In the end, we bought land and built a tiny house in the uptown area of our city. It has 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. One of the bedrooms is our reptile room, as I keep snakes and Thea keeps bearded dragons.
Ooh.
We are
Ooh.
child-free and happy in our
Nice.
home. My sister, Lucy, 34 female, is a waitress and has 3 kids, 4, 3, and 2 all male. Her
Ew.
husband just left her for a woman my age, and she's left without his income to
Oh,
raise all
I'm
3
sorry.
kids on her own. What?
What?
I'm sorry, I laughed at.
Why did you laugh at that?
I don't know why I laughed at that. Something made me
Fucking-
just laughed
you
at it. That's,
cretin.
I'm an asshole.
damn.
I'm actually the asshole.
It is
Oh my
Comfy an
God.
asshole for laughing at a
Am I the
woman
asshole?
getting divorced.
Sorry, I kind of I internally laughed.
Right, so, her
Men
husband.
are trash guys.
Her husband bought out her half of the house during the divorce, and that left her and the kids living with my mom in the trailer. I can admit I didn't grow up in the safest of areas and was carrying a knife when I was a teenager because of the danger. Because of
my God,
the
same.
safety issue, Lucy came to Thea and I and begged us to let her and her sons move in. She said we would have to get rid of our reptiles to keep them in our room, or keep them in our room. Her sons could have the other bedroom, and she would sleep in our kitchen on an air mattress. She said nothing about paying us rent or helping around the house.
Boo.
I told her no, because 2 toddlers and a little kid who's about to start kindergarten aren't suitable to be in our home, and we don't want too many people in our house. She said that we live in a better part of town with better schools and that she needed the help. I told her we didn't have the room and that I was sorry, but I could hook her up with some journeymen I know, and she could get started on an apprenticeship that pays better than her current job if she needed extra money.
Pause. Journeyman?
It's basically people that work in trades. Like people,
Oh.
like people that take on apprentices in trades.
I thought it was
Got it,
just
got
like an Avenger type group called the Journeyman.
No, that would
They
be,
go to
that would
town
be
to
a
town.
fucking awesome name for a superhero group. though.
They go town to town seeing if anyone.
That's
I
it.
think that's
Usual,
pretty good.
usual first superhero name, Journeyman.
Yeah, the journeyman.
The
Journeyman.
journey. We
Yeah.
are the Journeymen. We are the ones who
Whenever
watches.
we start doing like IRL like Urban X videos, we're the journeyman. It's inevitable.
we're not.
Every group does at least one of those videos.
We're not
In
going
what
to
video?
do that.
An Urban X video,
What's
We are
like an
not
that?
doing
IRL
an
urban
X.
exploration.
Yes, come
We're
on,
not-
Comfy.
We're not doing. That is the
See, Comfy,
widest
you're the
thing I
see,
hear
Comfy,
both
you're
of
the
your
only
mouths.
one that doesn't want to do it.
No, that is the
Comfy,
widest
I-
thing ever.
No,
I'm
Comfy,
sorry.
listen.
The widest
Listen.
thing
What the
ever.
fuck?
As someone who's deeply rooted into the supernatural, I want to do it.
Like we don't
No.
even have to
I
just,
will
like,
be the
we don't
first
even-
one
we
to
don't even
book
have
it if
just,
there's
like,
noise.
Like, we don't
Someone
even have to
who's
like just
Filipino.
break into a random building. Like we can go to a place that's like haunted and like just like pay for an overnight fucking thing.
Yeah, like the Winchester Manor.
Yeah.
As a Filipino, I'm going to be. I don't care if I'm not Christian anymore. I'm going to be dressed head to toe.
It's okay.
Like, I'm going to say the
I'll make
full
sure to
prayer
make
and
holy
everything.
water to have with us.
I'm going to piss in the holy water and make it holy myself.
You will
I
not
know-
piss in my holy water, Comfy.
En el nombre de Padre, Hijo,
Oh my
y
God.
Espíritu Santo.
You guys are fucking stupid. Anyways, continuing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
So, she called my job and Thea's job dirty blue-collar trash and left our home. She posted about how we wouldn't let her stay online, and now my relatives are messaging me about how can I let a single mother and 3 kids be homeless? How
Simple.
they're your blood, and you owe your sister better than that. I feel like a complete asshole, even though Thea told me I have every right not to want them in our house. Am I the asshole?
Yes.
No.
I like
That was
I like
fast.
how you shook your head a little when you were speaking that line.
Yeah, because it's
Da-da-da-da-da.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so the question after that is, am I the asshole?
Oh no,
If
you're
I'm
not the asshole. Your
Yeah,
sister
absolutely
is.
not. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
Good thing I
yeah.
laughed at her divorce.
Yeah, you're gonna feel even better about laughing at that after you read this.
Oh
After
my
dinner with
God.
my ex-brother-in-law edit. Fee and I went to dinner with my ex-brother-in-law tonight. He brought his laptop and showed us all of the documentation. First, Lucy used her proceeds from the house to pay for her attorney, even though my ex-brother-in-law offered to pay. Timestamped emails to prove it. 2, the woman living with him is his niece, not his AP?
AP?
Another partner.
Alternative
Oh,
partner, I guess.
oh.
Alternative partner. We gotta learn
you
these
explained.
like the.
Yeah.
If we're going to do this, we gotta learn the acronyms.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
gotta-
came
we gotta learn
to she
this.
came to the meeting. They have pictures and phone records showing that she is my ex-brother-in-law's older sister's daughter. 3, Lucy cheated. All 3 boys aren't his.
What
And
the
DNA
fuck?
tests show that they all
fuck
have different dads. So Lucy's been
Wow.
having
She's a
multiple
hoe.
affairs.
My God, she really went into It's a Small World ride and thought I should get more from
Yeah.
other people.
It's
The 300
a
he is
whole
sending
new
each,
world.
so yeah,
No.
so the 300 that the ex is sending each month is a goodwill payment for allowing him to be a dad for a few years. 5, Lucy isn't waitressing. She's working for Amway and another company called Sensi in direct sales. So she's
She
not a waitress,
is
she's working
paid.
MLMs.
She's working MLMs, male-loving male businesses. It's
Oh,
very
Exactly.
progressive of her.
6,
It's very progressive.
Oh,
6,
no.
Lucy won't do an apprenticeship because it doesn't fall under traditional gender roles, and she posts on a second social media account about it. 7, Lucy has made homophobic posts on social media about me and my wife and blocked us
Excuse
so
me?
we don't see them.
She joined an MLM. How can she be homophobic?
What?
What a wild turn of events!
It's a very fucking wild.
That
movie.
is
What?
I
fucking
told you
wild.
it's juicy, dude.
It's so juicy.
That
all
was
juice,
crazy.
no pulp.
Juicy.
All juice, no pulp. All juice, no
Like
pulp.
that entire post was just juice and no bullshit. That's
Yeah.
such a good post.
My
What
fucking
is
The
brain.
fact
How-
that she got dinner with her ex-brother-in-law.
Yes!
And all of it
Oh my
was,
gosh!
wow, it was fucking
Great.
delicious.
That's great.
My god, my brain is.
Oh,
What is the
such
top
such
comment?
beautiful retribution. Top comment. It is. If your sister's ex bought her out of the house, what did she do with that money? She should have gotten an apartment. The OP said, I have no clue what she did with it. I didn't ask because money talk is a sore spot for both of us. Reply to that, she's had money from doesn't need a better paid job if she's rejected a very good offer of the apprenticeship. She's obviously done a bit of homework if she's thinking about your local schools, which the eldest son won't need for a while yet, assuming they start at 5. It sounds like she just wants to mooch, possibly with you and your partner as babysitters rather than sort herself out. Not the asshole. So presumptuous of her to tell you to move your pets out and she'll have your living room. Which, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, give up all of your animals for me and my crotch goblins.
Yeah.
Crotch goblins. The fuck.
We love the cross.
Because like
Oh my
the
God.
story alone was like, yeah, no, your sister's in the wrong. She's being shitty about it, and
Yeah,
also
yeah,
like
yeah.
taking it to social media. Like, she sucks. You have a perfectly reasonable position here.
Yeah.
And
My
then
God.
the update stuff that wasn't there when I found this post. I saw
They
that.
just
today.
updated.
Yeah, like I
just got
looked at it and I
updated, it just made it even
Nice.
more juicy.
yeah, like
Oh,
this has to have
dude.
shown
Oh
up
my
within like
God.
the last like maybe 5 days because I found all of these posts like I think the day after Comfy said find 4, right? I found
Yeah,
all of
yeah,
these
yeah.
in the same day, right? So I'm looking at this today, right? And I scroll down and I'm like, wait a minute, there wasn't this list at the end, and the first thing I see is Lucy cheated, and I'm like, they need to hear this.
They
Like,
need
this
to
is
hear this.
crazy.
They do need to hear it.
Because
Also, side
I
note,
remembered the rest of the story, and then I was like, "Oh, this gets juicy."
Can I just say, like, as a side note, I kind of looked at the related like communities real quick. There's one that says, "Am I the cloaca?"
What?
Yes, give me that subreddit. As a show of cloaca, we need to do.
Cloaca?
Am I the
What the
cloaca?
The fuck
Oh,
does that
that's
mean?
great.
Am I the cloaca?
Do you
for
not know what a
wondering
cloaca
if-
is?
No, I don't know what that
Wait,
is.
no.
Okay,
Oh,
a cloaca is the one hole is the goal because a lot
It's
of
the hole
animals.
where everything come out of.
Yeah. It's a hole where they give birth, they pee, they poop, they fuck.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's the
It's
everything.
the
It's the
everything
hole
hole.
for
It's
the
like
gay
an
man.
everything bagel, but as a
But
sex
hole.
organ.
Oh my God.
Okay, got it,
So,
got
like,
it.
It's
Yeah.
the center of the everything big.
It's the
No,
sandwich.
hey, hold So it's like, here's an example. Am I the cloaca for wondering if human food can be doggo food?
What?
No, okay, that's a really funny subreddit.
What?
Hi,
That's
I
so great.
Lily, four female, half terrier, half corgi.
So it's Anna the asshole post, but from the perspective of pets. Oh, I love
I
it.
need this.
That's such a
Okay.
great
What?
subreddit.
We need this. Hold up.
What the fuck?
Okay, we know what our next podcast is gonna be. Am I the cloaca?
Oh my gosh,
Are we
that's
allowed
such
to say that?
such a great.
What
That's
the fuck?
I'm so confused.
Okay,
Like, my
fine.
brain.
it's a
Turn.
biological
Okay, so
thing that humans don't
there-
have. We're allowed to say.
Oh,
it.
there's a Filipino. Ako ba yung gago? Am I the stupid?
Am I the stupid?
It's like ako ba yung gago? Am I the stupid?
Am I the stupid?
My brain.
Oh my
I love-
God.
One
Oh
of
my
my
God.
favorite subreddits is explain like I'm 5. Because it's just a bunch of people that don't understand how things work, and then people have to explain in like the simplest of terms. And the way that people come up to to figure out like ways to explain things can be so funny sometimes. Like those one that got featured on a different subreddit because like whoever was writing it, like English was either their second language or they had a full stroke when they
Oh,
heard
right.
this word for the first time. But The question was, explain like I'm 5. How does a brain anus rhythm kill someone instantly?
What?
What?
It was supposed
A
to be
brain aneurysm?
It was supposed to be aneurysm, and they thought that the person said anus rhythm.
Yo,
A
that
brain
anus rhythm. Oh my god.
I got an anus rhythm.
Guys, if I ever die from a brain aneurysm, can you call it? Can you just tell people I died from a brain anus
Yes.
rhythm?
Yes, I will call it
Can we
Oh.
all
brain
agree?
anus rhythm.
Can we just call that?
Oh my
brain
god, I
anus
had an
rhythm?
aneurysm right now. Holy
Is it
shit.
okay if it does happen, Comfy? Can I go up to Locke and like Locke? It was an anus rhythm.
He will hate you, but like, yeah.
Fuck, you farted in his face too hard. You got a brain anus rhythm.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What the hell?
And I go out to him and it's like, nice job.
It's like, well done.
Love that.
He died what he loved doing, eating ass.
Getting blown.
Oh my god.
Don't say
damn
getting
people.
blown.
Getting
Nasty
blown.
fuck.
Who likes getting blown?
Apparently comfy, according to Nick.
If we want to confirm it, all we have to do is ask Locke, guys. It's that
No,
easy.
shut the fuck up. He'll
True.
say anything. He will say yes to anything. Shut the fuck up.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Right.
No!
So we didn't.
Great, time to go message Locke.
Yeah, we didn't
Oh,
do
God.
like a proper intro for this.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
we
we
want to
haven't.
do that posthumously and like put that like at the beginning.
Edit and put this in the beginning.
Oh my god.
That'd be fucking stupid, but
Well, no, like we
hold
like we
on,
take
hold on.
like we
I'll
like we
do
take
our,
a quick
I'll do our
like, we
intro.
take a-
Hold on.
like we take a quick pause to like clear the audio so that we know where it is,
Ah, my
and then
spleen.
we
Oh
and then
my
we
god. Ugh.
cut the like we cut the intro in.
yeah, if that's the case, let me shut the mic down.
Ugh.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do like a sign off really quick before we do that.
Do
Before we
sign
do
off
an
before
intro.
we do intro.
Understandable.
Well, yeah, like do the sign off for the actual like episode of the podcast, and then do the intro posthumously and like
Like,
kind of like reference some of the stuff, you know.
yeah.
Well, thank you for watching the All Pulp No Juice podcast.
That is not the name of this podcast.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us on the Usual First podcast, where we talked about who's assholes and who's not, all pulp, no juice, and vice versa. We are hoping to see you back on the next episode of the Usual First podcast.
I fucking hate you.
Oh,
Interesting way to end it out.
No juice. All pulp. No juice.
All
All
pulp.
pulp.
No
No
juice.
juice. All pulp. No
No
juice.
juice.
All pulp. No juice.
I'm just,
And that's how the YouTube stream ended.
I'm literally rubbing my
Oh,
goddamn.
shit.
Yeah, I cycled it to the stream ending page while we were saying that.
Oh no, I literally just ended the stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
We reached 50 viewers. They also
Really?
we watched All Pulp No Juice.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, we did
Like 50
pretty
viewers
good.
on YouTube or on Twitch?
on YouTube. On
Ooh.
Twitch.
Okay, no, that's impressive.
It's pretty good, actually.
There are 6K viewers on the talk show and podcast. We're gonna get 50 of those?
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know. Maybe.
No. We're relatively small.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, good there.
We'll
We
get
just
there.
started,
Yeah.
so it's just it's a good
Yeah,
start.
it's,
Yeah.
literally it's our first episode.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
the
start
first
uploading
episode.
our podcast to Spoofy.
Spoofy. We make a Spoofy account. How does that work? How do we upload to Spoofy?
That's a good question.
The-
I don't know.
I don't know about podcasts. I know with music you need like an actual distributor, but I don't know about with podcasts. That's
With
that's
YouTube
different.
now, you can actually post like an edit, like you can actually put a new podcast on here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We should add. Do you think 4 is fine, or should we add a bit more people here?
I think 4 is fine.
Four
for
is fine, and
yeah.
if we want, we can add a. Are you ending your completely? We're still talking here. You're still on stream ending.
Yeah. Because
back
like
in here.
this is like the after cast like talk that you have to like watch somewhere else.
Oh, and hold on, real quick before we forget.
There's to be exclusive.
This
I'm
stream
gonna
was
do our
sponsored
quick
to you
intro to
by-
get spliced in earlier.
Spliced in, yeah.
Oh,
Because
how
I'm
do we-
probably
how do
one
we
of the
want
most
to-
boisterous people.
can we please just call this the APNG NJ? I'll pulp
No.
no,
No, no,
We're
no.
not. We're not calling the podcast a bit from Dimension 20.
No, we're not doing that. Fuck
Like,
you.
not even actually from Dimension
Fine.
20. We're not calling it a bit from Adventuring Party.
Fine. I'll pulp no juice.
All right, real quick, intro time. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Usual Furs podcast, episode 1. We're gonna be doing some "Am I the Asshole" subreddit today, mixed in with maybe some chaotic energy. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Easy.
Why did you make that fucking noise?
Why do you?
Why did
I
you
was
make
holding
that
my
noise?
breath. I was holding my
You
breath.
guys.
You don't have to make a noise when you let your breath go.
Well,
You don't need to do that.
Well, I gave enough space where you could cut it out.
This is how we start at the beginning. You'll enjoy the rest.
It's just the
Hi, I'm the Comfy Owl, also known as the guy who pisses on trees.
What?
To the podcast.
welcome to the
What?
podcast, motherfucker.
What did you just say?
Hi, my name is
Why
the
is-
Comfy Owl,
why
also
is
known
that the
as the
thing
guy
that you
who
are?
flies over bedrooms.
Because he is who he is.
What does that mean?
We
What
both
do you
know.
mean by that? Anyway, I'm
Hi.
Gemini Starfielder. I'm a guy. I don't know. I don't know how to follow
You're
up
the
what Comfy
director's
just
cut
said.
of Jurassic Park.
Oh my. And
Just say random shit.
It's doesn't get it picked up by the goddamn like dinosaurs do.
Oh my
Hi,
god,
my name
Jim's
is-
gonna be the nanny. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm the Mosasaurus, Gem. I'll promise I'll be gentle.
It'll be like I just thought it would be funny, just like,
My brain.
hi, I'm the Comfy Owl. I'm the deleted character you see in Jurassic Park. I'm the one who gets eaten by the T-Rex.
Oh my goodness. And anyways,
Some
hello, my
weird
name is
shit.
Yuki, and I am in the back fucking head hurting from all this fucking stupid shit.
I'm in the back.
All right, cool. Let's retry that because what a nightmare that was.
It is a podcast. It shows me an accurate way.
Hi, my name is Akaros
I just
Noctua,
realized,
aka
Comfy,
Comfy Owl.
Did you and I both choose the same drink for Nick?
What? Oh yeah, you guys did.
No.
Yeah.
Did
Did
No,
we
you guys
really?
have two. No, it's two different drinks. Comfy's has foam and a bunny on it.
so does mine.
No,
Yeah,
yours
yours-
does
It's
not.
yours
the
had it?
look at the opposite side of the drink.
Oh wait, I can't tell because you ended
You
your
ended
stream.
stream.
Yeah,
Look at
it's-
the picture
Yeah, you
and look
did.
at the picture of the multi-stream in the channel.
Also, I find it funny that you gave me the drink
Yeah.
I gave Comfy.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
Comfy
that's
gave me the
funny.
gun.
I gave you the
Yeah,
gun.
Nick
Nick gave you a
Paint.
bucket.
Bucket of blue
Bucket of
dye.
paint.
Bucket
Nick,
of blue
Nick-
dye.
Nick's making
Oh
you
my
drink
God.
fucking paint.
It's funny, okay? Come on. How is it not
He's
funny?
like, drink paint.
It is.
It makes
Oh
sense
my
though. As a
God.
shark, it's
Oh,
just a bit of home.
No, you
It's a
fucking.
bit of coom.
Blue dye?
Yeah, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
cool.
Shut the
It's
fuck
a
up.
No,
blue-
everybody's polluting the ocean nowadays.
True. Why do you
You-
think the water's always salty?
Ha.
What?
Oh, that's from
It's
all the
fish
fish
cum.
cum.
Yes,
Oh
the fish
no.
cum. It's great.
My god. Also, screw you,
Hi,
K9. It's
I'm the
freaking.
Comfy Owl.
Like that.
Hi, my name is Comfy, and I give Gem an aneurysm.
Every
Hi, I'm
single
Mako,
day.
and I'm apparently violently autistic.
Truly.
Hello, my name is Comfy, and I'm the right pant leg to Gem's
Oops.
pants leg.
What?
What the fuck? What?
I'm the left.
What did you
pant
just
leg.
say?
What is it,
And
Transformers?
together, me and Comfy
Comfy.
make Gem's pants.
Comfy,
Yes.
that metaphor doesn't make sense.
Exactly, and you're listening to the.
He got caught out
Yeah,
too.
welcome to the usual first,
Usual
where
Furs.
Ikaros Noctua says the craziest shit to make me specifically angry.
Are the gays okay?
It's
No!
it's giving, you
It's-
know.
Coffee is giving.
It's giving.
I
all
know what
pulp,
that
no
means now. You
juice.
can't confuse me with that anymore.
Damn it! It's because you're
You know,
gay
I could
now.
just start doing the thing I did earlier,
Yeah.
which is just start rambling off my shark information, and just all it is to Gem is a bunch of words.
My
It is
God.
honestly just
Hi,
The
I'm
bunch of
the
words.
Did you know
Comfy
there's
Owl, and
actually
I'm
more
a
frequent
cumologist.
attacks
This is so
in
stupid.
Egypt?
Three
Like, there's
things
a
were
lot
just
of
spoken.
white shark
It's
attacks.
fucking stupid. Also,
Yes,
Egypt
we
is
talked
a
about white
desert.
shark attacks, and I just called myself a cumologist.
come on, just
Oh,
What did you just?
I'll
That's
come
The
your
study of
ologist.
That's
Wait, is
not
that
a
an actual
word.
thing?
That's not a word that you just came up with in your brain.
Oh my
Comologist.
God.
You did not just do that.
Oh, it's an actual thing.
What?
It's an actual thing.
Comology is a sexual enrichment company.
Oh my god, Comfy works for the Comology company. I knew
Oh
it,
my
Comfy.
god.
You
There's also a
sellout.
Reddit. There's
I
also
can't
a
breathe.
r/comology. It's about the
No.
study of cum idiots.
Hey, it's a subreddit
What?
all about Comfy.
Cumologist. Someone
can't-
who knows a lot about cum.
What
They
is
are
it?
normally gay. My science teacher is a proper cumologist. This
Yeah,
was
it's just about
posted
Comfy.
September 15th of 2011.
This is such a
I
stupid
love-
conversation we're having right now. What the fuck is
I
this?
love Urban Dictionary, guys. We put our
What?
names up in an Urban Dictionary.
Goddamn, Cuffy is not the only one that's giving Gem anus rhythm.
Brain anus rhythm.
I'll give Gem an anus rhythm. Don't worry.
I'm gonna look up Mako on Urban Dictionary. Couldn't
Oh,
find
gosh.
it. I could define it.
You could define
Yeah,
it. What?
that's how
Yes,
Urban Dictionary
define
works.
Mako. Come on, give me a
Mako's
cool
thread.
definition.
A female VTuber.
Would one call
with
this
a
curse? Yeah,
board
honestly, we can
fetish.
call this curse. Honestly.
With a what?
Comfy, you fucking bitch. Don't you do that. You do not compliment me in an Urban Dictionary entry. You call me the filthy little cum bitch I am.
Oh my god,
What
with
the
a
fuck?
cum fetish. There we go.
I'm sorry. Did you write vor fetish? At
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No, I am people's vor fetish. As a 13+ foot shark woman, I can eat a lot of.
She is the furry's furry. It's giving furry.
It's giving furry.
My
It's
God.
giving furry. I'm mad that doesn't bother you anymore because now you're bi.
Mako,
Correct.
if seen, run.
If seen run.
Run.
Mako. Hi, I'm just gonna do Mako. Hi, I'm Mako Thresh, and I'm a cum bender.
I'm a cum bender.
No, it's just a picture of you with the Legend of Korra edit where you're just a milk bender.
Oh,
Yes.
Ah,
I'm
shut
going
up.
to draw Mako with legs
my
cum
God.
bending now.
oh no.
You guys are.
What do you mean with legs? Do you not normally have legs?
No, I don't have legs.
She has a shark fin.
Yeah,
I
she
have
has
a
dark
She's
fin.
tail.
full mermaid. She's
What?
full mermaid.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
She's mermaiding it down there.
mermaid to get down there.
I'm a full-on shark.
Huh.
Yeah, we tied her legs up together so it makes a mermaid fin.
Luckily, I'm also like a demigod, so if I want, I can just legs without making deals with sea witches.
What fucking
Oh my God.
noise did you just make
He's
to indicate the splitting of a tail?
Oh my god.
She, I can't. I was about to
That
say
was-
something. I was about to say something, but I don't know. I was just saying honestly. Oh my God.
I can
Anyways.
always be like, and I can give myself legs.
It's just like
Send a
a
better
box
tail
cutter
splitting
to the
sound?
rope.
It's like, look, I can give
That
myself
came
legs.
from my mouth,
Zip.
Comfy.
Oh.
Hold on, I can do one better and wetter.
Ew, stop.
You're
How about
welcome.
that?
The sound of
There's
the
the sound.
splitting atom.
Splitting of Adam.
Splitting Adam. I'll split Adam. Ooh.
No.
My goodness.
Adam, first man, the original dick. Yes, please.
Ew,
No.
no, fuck that. Go. Please stay in hell.
Mako, you're still live?
We're all
Yes.
still live.
Except for
What?
you.
But
Yeah.
you, Gem.
You dick.
Wait, it doesn't show Comfy or Nick being live right now.
Really?
It's
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I have the
not starting.
multi-stream up.
yeah. I have
so-
the multi-stream up too.
Yeah, we
We're
all
both
have the
live.
multi-stream
We're not.
up.
I'm not live on YouTube, but like we're live here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're
but
both
I'm
still
saying like
live
on Discord, it shows
Oh.
you it shows you both as online. It doesn't show you streaming.
What? We have
What?
stream mode? That's weird.
Oh yeah,
As
it does
stream
show you
mode.
guys as just online.
Yeah, that's why I was
Not-
confused. I was like, oh, I thought we all stopped.
Oh,
Yeah,
just
you need
restart
to.
your stream. Turn
I'm
your
not
stream back
doing
on.
that. No,
Turn
there
your
are
stream back
there are a
on.
number of servers that I'm in that have like an automatic like, hey, these people are streaming, and I don't like double pinging it when I don't have to.
My God.
Literally, the only thing that's on my screen right now is just all pulp, no juice.
Shut up.
Oh,
That's not.
No.
That's your
no
goddamn
juice.
catchphrase
All
at this
pulp,
point. Holy
no
shit.
juice. Honestly, it's best. It's the best one. My goodness.
For some reason, my brain was like, "Fill me with your pulp, puppy." Ooh, woo.
Oh
No,
my
my
goodness.
favorite is Mr. Star Diamond. I don't feel good.
I don't think that's just a normal teenager. Just a normal ass teenager.
What the
I
fuck?
love her so much.
I want her to
She's so-
survive.
And
So
then
we're talking about the
Oh, my-
dropout dimension 20.
That catches on fire. Fuck you.
Oh my god, we love her. We want her to survive. We want her to be good, but
My brain
I don't
is-
think she will be.
Oh,
No. If the bad kids don't kill her, Porter or Jace will. 100%.
Honestly, Jace, I don't feel good. I threw up a little.
oh my god.
She's the perfect D&D character, honestly.
She is. She's just like he said, an homage to all the weird kids, the normal
Yeah.
weird kids.
I'm already drinking Gatorade, don't worry.
My God,
Is she drinking
Thoughts?
Gatorade?
You're
No,
drinking Gatorade,
no.
not sponsored.
Not sponsored. No, I'm not even drinking Gatorade. No, I said
What are you drinking?
I'm just drinking water. That's it.
Why did you say you were drinking?
I didn't say.
Gem,
No.
Gem. Neek is straight edge. He
Shut
doesn't
up.
drink. He
My name's
doesn't do
not
drugs,
Neek.
and
Fuck
he
you.
doesn't have sex. He doesn't have sex. He's all three. He's straight edged.
Shut up. My name is not Neek. What the fuck you?
Okay,
Straight
but-
edge except for drug.
He's straight edge.
Like,
No sex, no alcohol, no drugs.
No drugs.
no, it's not that
Just
I
cum
haven't.
bending.
Yeah, it's
You
not.
had sex?
No, not that one. It's
I
not,
just had sex.
it's not that I haven't
Edit
had.
it
And it feels so
So
good.
good.
It's so good.
Like you guys
Would
are
she
fucking
let
stupid.
me put my penis inside of her?
Now it's too much.
Fuck me
That's
in the
how the
ass 'cause I
song
love
goes.
Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way.
you go
Oh
weird.
man.
Anyways, but yeah,
Oh,
not
God.
other than the social, I have tried quote unquote drug and alcohol. I just didn't like
What do you
it.
mean quote unquote?
What time?
I wasn't
What do you
sure.
say
mean
it
quote
on live on
unquote?
stream. I tried the drug and the alcohol.
I tried quote unquote drugs.
What? Quote unquote. Just say weed.
I wasn't.
that.
I've tried quote unquote drugs other than weed.
I've tried quote unquote crack.
I tried Tylenol.
Shut up.
I mean,
Not
to be honest,
drugs.
actually, for my weight loss stuff, they put you on this thing called phetamine, which is pretty much just speed.
Yeah, I mean, it's amphetamine with the M.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I've been on speed before, sniffing it every day, guys.
Medically.
medically.
Oh my
Maybe.
god.
I've had
but-
other medications, not gonna disclose here that
Yeah, but
I'm on a drug. It's called life. I get
I'm on
high
a
all the
drug.
time
It's
and I
called
pass out.
dick.
Dick. Dick's a good drug.
I need that
Addiction.
pee.
It's really funny. I saw.
Gem,
I
you
don't
should
know-
try it.
I'll show you some
we have a
good
month.
dick, Gem.
Me too.
you guys are.
We'll find you a street twink, Gem, don't worry.
Comfy, did you send me the TikTok about the like really bad team building exercise?
Yes.
That shit was wild.
Really bad team building
You should- you
exercise?
should
Question
send it to
mark?
them.
So
You
are
should-
you familiar with what a team building exercise is?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so at this company that this guy was working at, their team building exercise was say your name and the last drug that you took. Brilliant idea. Definitely not like a HIPAA violation waiting to happen, right? So like it's going around and it comes to him and he's like, "Hi, my name's Jared," and or it's like your alien name, which is the last drug you took, or like like the planet you're from. Like I'm from the planet ibuprofen, right? And then,
I mean, bro.
yeah, and then it's like
Yeah.
it's like, "Hi, I'm Madison. I'm from the planet," and it was like an actual like antidepressant. It's like what?
Wow.
Holy fuck.
Also, I'm calling our after talk Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk with the usual first.
No,
That's the title. You're not streaming. I have control of my own stream. This is the Pillow Talk with the usual first. Oh, I could name it the after first.
The after first. Oh, that's
after
not.
first.
Yeah.
After the after first usual hours.
Usual hours.
Instead of the usual first after hours, it's the after first usual hours.
Yep, that's it. That's it. That's what it is. That's the title now.
My God.
And
Oh,
it
I
still
did. I
says
did
all
find
Pokemon
out.
juice.
R/AITA is a subreddit. It has nothing to do with Am I the Asshole?
Yeah, no, it links to. Were you looking for? Am
It's
I
like,
the
were you looking
asshole?
for this, or are you like
Yeah,
actually
1
here
second.
for what this is supposed to be? Like, I love so much that it was just that much of a pervasive issue that they had to correct it.
No,
All
fuck.
right, I now have to end stream because I gotta go. I forgot to walk. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk them in the
Walk
dark.
dogs.
So yeah, so thank you all for watching. I guess that's that stream. All right,
My God.
tune in. We'll see you guys on Sunday actually for D and
What do
D.
you- Oh,
Yeah.
I have to do D&D on Sunday.
I want to
But
try
yeah,
that
what's
team
up?
building exercise. What the fuck?
All right,
No,
we're
you
ending.
don't.
Bye.
No, not me. My chat said that.
oh.
Yeah, the chat says that. It's like, hello, I'm Nick. I'm from Ibuprofen. The fuck is that?
Hi, I'm Comfy. I was about to say my real last name. Oh my god.
I heard that part. I heard
Hi, I'm
you had to take an
Comfy.
actual mental step to
I'm
not
from
say your
Planet
legal
Fish
first
Oil.
name.
Oh my God, my brain.
My legal first name was about to be revealed.
Yeah.
Wow.
but-
I think it was
Exposure,
I think it
so-
was like your name backwards in the planet that you were from.
No, that's even worse. Hi, I'm Soraka. And I'm from the planet.
Dude, it took me
Ibuprofen.
way too long to figure
That's
out that your
just
name
funny.
was Soraka.
No one knows what it is still. Other than you guys, like no one knows, and it's fine. It's such a good name backwards.
It is.
Yeah.
Karos.
Alright,
It's
let me
so mythical a name.
let me end this stream. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, were you
That's it?
still leaving while we revealed that truth about Comfy?
Damn it!
Fortunately,
Hang
I'm
up.
not that big.
Leave. End.
Anyways, bye,
End
y'all.
I will fart on stream. End it.